Ready for this? Are we ready? Alright. So we are still in the little shanty town, or did we camp outside of town?
I thought we'd been camping outside of the town.
Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you guys wake up in the morning and you begin to clear camp, you guys can hear a bit of a ruckus, some commotion happening from the little shanty town, and you can see smoke billowing in the air.
I pray.
You said you cry?
I pray.
Oh, you pray. Ah, okay. Give me a description.
I'm out of descriptions. Is there any water nearby?
No.
You should have a thing of water.
Where are you guys getting fresh water from? Considering that we've been here a couple days. And yes, there is a solution within the party. You guys just have to say it.
Well, what I do is I pee
Purify
into
water.
this cup.
You still have purified food and drink.
I do not want to purify his urine.
You don't need to do that. We just need to go to a creek and get some fucking water to purify.
There is gross, stagnant, streaming water. That's fine. Stagnant and streaming water. So you can find it, but there's no bodies of water unless you're planning on dropping a coin into a literal puddle.
No, I'll just bury another coin.
Where no one is looking, because somewhere along the lines, I can see one of the people from outside and say, "Oh, motherfucker."
That's alright, Karma will bite them in the ass.
Well, probably. I mean, what do they care? They're already cursed.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point.
So would that god be able to smite them, or I don't know.
Guess we'll have to find out.
I mean, it's not like the gods coming down and pick up the coin.
Ooh, shit. You said that. Right. We didn't start yet. We're good.
No, we're starting. This is active.
I don't know why I said that. Good morning.
So what shall we do? You see smoke coming from the shanty town. You guys are right outside the town for the most part, just breaking up camp. You guys can choose any direction to go in. You have a few points of interest that you guys want to target towards, so...
Well, real quick, since Nugget prayed, can we say that I also prayed instead of reading off my entire prayer, and I can save it for another time if I remember to do it first?
Yes.
Okay. No curses for Sila.
I'm assuming we're all praying.
I'm assuming we're all praying as well.
Adventure.
Speaking of praying, Jax, your prayers are involved around the height that you can reach on each day.
Yeah, we're going to the high point where the
Yes.
crystal is.
However, in the last day and a half, 2 days, whatever that we've been here, you have not been able to climb anything to grant the height. You have to do that before the end of the day, or you are susceptible to curses. You have to get
Already
to a
got a
height
curse.
today. Huh? You have a different curse that's not related to the island. It is the only way that another curse can actually overlap.
1 curse, 2 curse, 20 curse.
If any of you are affected by the curse, I do have the roll block, so I'll let you roll for it, and I do have each individual race for each individual one. And I'll tell you this right now.
Do you need something? Can you give me the Arita?
There are 2 very dangerous curses that can affect the players. That will affect all players should one person become susceptible. I won't tell you guys who,
And a fruit snack.
but I will tell you that you don't want that to happen.
Can't be any worse than when I gave her the chance to gamble getting the dragon heart and getting dragon scaled.
Who knows? And we're not doing shared inspiration anymore either. That was intro beginner campaign. I was okay with some swaps. This is not hardcore, but this is normal difficulty. We're no longer on beginner.
This is the real deal.
Shit, I had my first taste for blood, like we were saying.
Training wheels are off.
Training wheels are off. I might still give some slight hints, but what happens. It is Christmas. Merry Christmas.
We're doing this.
I was even going to put my beard into a ponytail, and I did it, and it just wanted to stick straight out, so it looked like a fucking who. So I was like, no, I'm out. I'm just gonna take that out.
Never rolls.
I hit mine. I thought everybody hit theirs already. We all shouted out numbers.
Yeah, I have like
Yeah, I was a
10.
7.
19.
Well then.
I was a 4.
Did you roll yours?
He had a nat 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that one was for.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you're lagging behind here.
I have food.
You have snack, please.
6.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm the highest of the party.
What did you get?
10.
Oh,
No.
that's right. You.
I had a 7.
I've been on a Diablo kick recently. I've been playing everything Diablo, so I'm
Oh, it's
ready.
gonna be a good day on my side. It's gonna be a good day on this side of the screen. All right, where are we going, ladies?
Smoke.
Towards the town.
Okay. Is everybody in agreement?
Yes.
Check for traps.
In our one-shot session, she did not check for traps. There is a chest in the center of the room, unguarded. I go up and hit it on the head. It's a chest. Okay. Roll your dex saving throw. Failed. Roll a con saving throw. Failed. She got hit with poison darts and got poisoned. It
I
was
had
a trap.
disadvantage on every roll for the rest of the day.
All it was a warning. They knew that people were going to open it, so you alerted everybody inside to your presence, and there was a trap on it. That's it. And what did you find in there?
I don't think it was anything good.
It was a magical longsword and a magical dagger. One of them got the dagger. She kept the longsword. That longsword went gone. Characters die.
Lose their
They
shit.
do. Nobody gets that shit. That is gone. So
Seamus is not agreeing with my ice cream cone. He's very upset.
he's cold. Wear a blanket. Why are you grabbing your Seamus? Whenever she does this, I say, "Why are you grabbing your Seamus?" And if it's a boy, I'll totally make that same joke, just in a different reference. Alright, so as we begin to approach the town, you notice that there are several people running around carrying as much gross water as they can, trying to put out a few fires that have started in the town. There's no sign of what started the fires, and
We didn't
there's,
do it. It wasn't us.
and there's no sign of Hirin that you can see.
I swear, guys, we didn't.
Is
do
it one fire, multiple fires?
There are multiple fires.
Oh my god.
I've been
Oh
blaming
my
this.
god.
They're not big fires, they're just small little patches on... Think of it as a flaming arrow hit a building or something that's flammable and started a small fire. But there's no arrow, there's no physical thing there.
My bad.
Can I join them?
In lighting fires or getting rid of them? It's like, you gotta be a little specific, hold on. Can you join the fires?
I'm gonna help them try to put it out.
Okay, you can absolutely do that. And
Could you
keep in
have
mind
rolled
that you
together?
did that. We'll come back to that in a little while. So you're offering assistance to the townsfolk. Anybody else have an action or something they'd like to do?
I'm trying to see if I have anything other than running and grabbing more water. Did you do new sheets or just for her?
No, just her because of the digital one. There wasn't a lot of big changes.
I don't think that would be good for either the fire or the village.
Yeah, the big firewall, it's fine.
I can
You're
create
totally not
water.
getting that, by the way.
Sure.
What?
I can create water. I don't know what it does. Hold on.
Okay, let's double check on what this does. Let me pull this up.
It creates water. It says it right there.
I forget. I have like shit, magic shit.
What the hell is going on with my fucking Beyond?
I think it's this one. I'm just gonna pull them both up, so I don't know.
Create up to 10 gallons of rain in a 30-foot cube within range. Don't wait, no. Have clean water within range. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube.
That sounds great. That sounds
That sounds
Extinguishing
perfect.
exposed
Let's read
flames.
it.
Extinguishing exposed flames.
Very wise.
You actually have to
are
sing
casting,
that while
Just a fucking bard now.
You're a bard.
Where do you have career? Oh, that's right. You have the cleric spells.
Yeah.
'Cause remember, we didn't check any of your cleric spells off. You just have them available. Okay. So you are casting Create Water, and you're going to do the whole rainstorm thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is a
Spell
first
slot.
level spell slot. So, because you are creatively solving the problem of the entire town, and you have just helped a multitude of people, take another point of inspiration,
Oh,
which
that's
now maxes you out, and the
Oh.
first time that we've hit max. Between the prayers, your Create Water, and what was the other one? There was one
I
more
I didn't
that-
trust
I've
her.
gotten max a couple
Oh,
of times.
I had 5 at one point.
I think you've had 2. Have you had 3? A total of 3?
Yeah, before they
We
joined.
haven't.
Oh, that's possible.
You only
That's
get
totally
some-
possible.
This is the first time Nuggets had any inspiration.
Well, remember, I did change
Wait,
some
do
things.
we get inspiration for the prayer or no?
No, because nothing was unique.
Nothing was unique.
The prayers are necessary
Yeah.
for future
Like, we
crew.
have to pray, but I didn't have any.
Exactly. If you guys have something
Any
completely
flair.
unique, I will grant inspiration for that once per session. No problems. If it's just I'm going to bury another coin, I throw my coin in the water. That's just a prayer. That's fine. It's necessary, but it won't get the additional inspiration. Being creative with your characters, your backgrounds, how you use your abilities. Like Create Water is realistically, there's a multitude of different ways to do it. You just helped an entire town with multiple fires being put out. I'm okay with granting inspiration for that. If you wild magic surge and just so happen to turn into a potted plant and a druid comes by and pets you, that'll be funny. I might do that. The odds of that happening are like 1 in a trillion, but still. If, let's say, we walk through this path and Jack stumbles across somebody being pinned down by a wagon, and he walks over and he lifts with one hand and says something kind and offers them help, I might grant inspiration for that if he says some good stuff with the roleplay. That's him using his character and his abilities, because none of the rest of you are lifting a fucking wagon. That's using something unique to his character for
I
a
could light the
benefit of
wagon
someone
on
else.
fire.
No!
I mean, where are you? Hold on, I'm looking for something. Okay, no, you're still chaotic neutral. Still chaotic neutral.
Dang it.
You have no good or evil,
Yeah, but it can still happen.
but that does leave you susceptible
Yeah, it's
to
still
something.
early.
That means me and her both can technically say yeah or nah.
I woke up feeling generous today, decided to help a town. Fuck it.
I woke up this morning and chose violence.
You're neutral good. Sila is chaotic good.
She really should have done chaotic neutral.
That one?
Yeah.
No, she means well. She's never meant to hurt anybody.
It's
I'm
just
not
a
chaotic
one.
good.
Huh?
Sila's chaotic neutral.
boy.
Sila is not chaotic good.
Your sheet says good, apparently.
It shouldn't. I've always been chaotic neutral.
It says chaotic good.
It shouldn't. I've always been chaotic neutral.
I will adjust that. Fine.
I'm 100% assure that.
Because you usually have good intentions, but every once in a while you're like, no, this may affect me in a negative way. No, this is bad.
So if that's the case, I think everybody is chaotic neutral except for one person.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're neutral good, no chaotic at all. So everybody is chaotic neutral except for you being neutral good.
That's also mainly because
Which is why
the
I'm the
race
one
I
that
am is generally
diplomatic.
chaotic neutral.
Unless you're shooting kids in the face. I'm poking fun. I'm poking fun. I'm poking fun.
One of my
I
things
am
is I
good.
help other people who help me, and they're not helping me by stealing from me.
All right. So after a few moments pass, the rain from your spell does put out the fires, both over the well, over the houses, the little shanties, some of the trees that have finally been lit. Those have been put out, and the town begins to calm down. And you see everybody begin to have conversations off in groups. There is still no sign of hearing.
God, it smells like stagnant water all over.
It does. Although some of the clean water that you've created,
I thought you said it was using the same stagnant water.
her
I
spell does
created
not.
water.
Oh,
I
okay.
pulled water out of thin air. I'm like magical and shit.
You want to get trained?
The one cleric spell she casts, and she's so proud of it.
I am proud of it.
At least it works. It works on a grand scale. It's not just an individual help yourself. It's a wide offering of being kind, which is unheard of for your character.
Nugget's feeling, she's feeling powerful by using the magic, but she's feeling a little uneasy about, the generosity.
It's like, what is this feeling inside?
I don't like the fuzzies.
Goodness.
Scylla's
Okay.
just looking around, making sure no one's judging and looking at her. She can do it.
Nope. Your blue, pale skin ass still feels fine. Everything's normal. You are welcomed. Nobody's been outcasted.
We didn't do it. We've been blamed for this once before.
Yes, you set fire to a town once before, but it was your doppelganger.
That's not true.
We've been blamed
No.
for this twice before.
Even though that town was abandoned and rotted, she still set the bitch on fire.
Which town?
The one with the dragon in it.
Oh, that's right, because you were fighting the little...
Yes.
So then
tree
we've
things,
been
the
blamed for
sprigs?
this 3
The
times
sprigs?
before.
Yeah, but you weren't blamed for it. You did it.
My background story, when I was a kid, I was taken over by the Darshan, and
You attacked the leaf.
I killed pretty much my entire village, but it wasn't me.
You attacked the leaf.
Taken over. So, okay, 3 times before I apparently have done this, but I didn't do this. So,
Not once, not twice, but thrice.
it wasn't us.
Alright, anyway. So, alright, so we ran over here to get a shower.
Pretty much. I mean, all of you could have used a bath. I don't see a problem
What's
with
a
that.
bath?
Yeah, right. Jax just takes a rock, crush it in his hands, and wipes the powder on his body.
Madly. Muscle.
And that show is ridiculous.
I'm not doing anything. Yours is harder because it's that different type of D4.
Yeah, I have to put it on last.
All right. So what are we doing? What have we come to achieve here?
I don't know, we literally woke up, smelled fire, ran, got showered on.
Yes.
I start looking for someone to ask how the fire started.
So you guys can speak to a few people in the town. From what you can gather, speaking to individuals or groups of people, they all just woke up when the sun rose, and there were small fires beginning to break out. They couldn't see where it was coming from. It just looked like a beam of light coming from the forest in all different directions.
Between the two of you, who has a better perception? Hey, Ray, do you think you can go ahead and take a look at each of the burned areas to see if you could find anything that may have caused the fire?
Wouldn't that be investigation, not perception?
So it would be investigation.
Okay.
I only have +2.
So do I.
So I'll give it to you guys anyway. When you guys look at these burn marks, these small fires that started, they were caused by beams of light, specifically light, and it only happened as the sun rose. But nobody can tell you where it came from, just a general direction of where each beam originated from.
Where's the crystal?
Where is the what?
The crystal.
What is a crystal?
Radiant Rock, I think is
Oh,
what
Radiant
it
Rock, the place? That is a couple days travel. But from where you guys are, it would be northwest on my map.
is. I mean, is
You
there
guys
someone
still
that
have
we're-
your little ghetto map?
Yes, I think.
Is there someone that we're talking to?
If you have that map, please take a picture of it and send it to the party.
Oh, maybe
Like the group chat that we have.
No, I don't think we ever got on
No,
the map.
I don't think we did.
We got a description.
I gave a
of-
description, which would have been wise
of
for people
places,
to
but
take
not
a
an
map
actual
of.
map.
That I have not given out a map yet.
Yeah, so no, we don't have
Okay.
a map. Is there a person that we're talking to? So, Sila's asking whoever we're talking to if we're talking to someone. If
Anybody in the town, but
Okay, is
the
this the
main. Go ahead.
Is this the first time this has ever happened?
Yes. You can ask me as a generalized statement, and I can give you the responses of all the members of the town. The only person that you cannot find at the moment is Hirin, the one person that's been your point of contact here. Last you spoke to them, you gave him the Shrine of Frenzy, and the new day has come. More than likely, He is the one who touched it and got the adrenaline rush.
Where is the big fella? Where did Kieran go?
Kieran is the only one that you don't know where he
I
is.
understand. I'm
She's
asking
asking
someone.
Nobody knows. That's what I'm saying. Nobody has seen him. You guys don't see him. You cannot find him.
Does he have a hut?
You can go into his hut that has absolutely nothing in it right now. And I mean that literally. Not even a bedroll is in there.
Like he moved out?
I don't know.
With my box?
Nobody knows. But the box, the shrine, is nowhere in sight.
Is there a track for here? Look for tracks.
Can someone look for tracks? If there's tracks of this.
This was
fella?
directed
I would
towards
like
the
to
party.
find the biggest footprints.
So, when you open the little flap to his hut of area, his shanty, there is not a single footprint, mark, or even where the furniture was on the floor. It has been completely wiped clean as if nobody's ever stepped foot on this part of land. Essentially, you gave a very skilled hunter a box that makes him cocaine addict fucking speed. It's cocaine bear.
That movie is great.
Are there any other generalized questions to ask the townsfolk?
What was the goal of the shrine? Where were they supposed to take it to activate it?
So from what you've gotten from Kieran, his objective is to break the curse on this land, but he never gave a description as to why or how he intends to use it. I wanted to make sure I didn't over-divulge information. I checked my notes, which I don't do very often.
Scylla gets on her broom and flies up 25 feet to see if she can see anything.
Are you going over the trees? Because right now, 25 feet, you are like mangled in a tree branch right now.
Because if I go over the trees, then I won't be able to see anything. Because all the trees like canopy stuff.
Correct, and everything hangs down for cover and shade, so it's not super easy.
So yes, I would like to go over the trees first to see if anything of the layout has changed.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity to that, how much can that broom hold?
400 pounds.
Yes, I was literally going for 400, and you cut me off, but that's fine. Yes.
I was gonna ask if she went up there with her, she would have a better vision point as she is an archer.
Perception.
Yes, technically.
So would she have a better chance of going up there with Scylla to go ahead and see if she could see anything?
Yes. I'll tell you right now, though, you're not going to see anything from the layout change. I can still give you the same descriptions, but nothing has changed or moved.
Okay, so the layout.
And there's no burn marks in any other locations?
There are no burn marks in any other locations.
Worth a shot.
Okay, I come back down and let them know that nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Perhaps I should rephrase that. From above the tree line, you cannot see any other burn marks. There are no holes anywhere that would say, oh, somebody's lit a fire, somebody's beam of light, whatever. There's nothing that indicates that this has happened anywhere except for around and within the town.
But there were beams of light coming from the forest.
Are there any
Yes, in
signs
all
of,
directions.
So-
Kieran?
What if?
No. I don't believe you were at the table when they said it, but they asked if they could check the hut that he was in. All of his belongings, bedroll, everything, all furniture has been
disappeared.
removed.
He never existed.
And he expertly covered his tracks so that it looks like nobody's ever set foot on this patch of land inside of his tent.
Can
What
I
we could do-
inspect a perimeter of the town spiraling out to see if I can find the origin of where it came from?
How far out from the town
Wait.
line do you want to go?
Until I stop seeing burn marks?
Well, okay. Does anybody want to add into that while she's doing it?
I think what we could do, they were rays of light coming from the forest to cast a fire. So what if we pick a fire spot and just head straight into the forest?
Follow a ray of light.
Yeah.
Each
Let's go
one
see
pick
where
a
the
ray
light
and
came
follow it.
from.
You guys can do this however you want. I'm just letting all the options hit the table before any decisions are made. We can spiral outward to see if we can find anything like an origin, or we can follow a beam in an in particular direction. That is the choice. So there are two very good options here.
Yeah.
I mean, with following the beam, you may miss something if there's something in between the beams that was guiding them.
But if we follow a beam,
You might find the origin of it.
so it could lead us to an origin because the origin beam it had so.
Spiraling would take longer.
Spiraling would take a lot longer.
Always come back if we don't find anything.
How about we split into 2 groups and each follow a beam?
Let's do it.
Separate beams cover more ground. Word.
Well,
Because there were many beams.
Walkie-talkie.
Everybody roll. Odds go one way, evens go the other.
uh-oh.
Everybody rolls a
No,
1
no, no,
except
no.
for Nugget.
Nugget has invisibility, it's fine.
I will be going in the direction that has the highest ground.
Listen, you should surround yourself with friends right now. Because your recent table
Yo, who said
activity-
rolled a 1?
I was making the joke of saying, yeah, you hit a 1.
Are we actually rolling? And if we are, I also want to know which direction goes which way.
We can take the points
What did everybody roll?
afterwards. If we're splitting
I
up,
rolled a 20.
I will let you guys pick your points of where you want to walk into. Because I have ghetto map in my mind.
Odds and
Depending
evens.
on...
I'm not.
We
I'm
know.
even.
Oh, that's what you rolled. I'm sorry.
Even.
Odd.
Okay, so
It actually worked out. Oh, this is gonna be weird.
Nugget and Ray are going one way.
Come on, boys.
Wait. Walkie
And then
talkie.
Sila, Nook, Jax are going another. Okay?
We ain't
I'm
finding shit.
gonna walkie talkie.
Oh, we're not gonna find a goddamn thing. So this is exactly what the
Okay.
layout's gonna look like when you see it from an aerial view. You're gonna go ahead and see all forests untouched. The other side of the map, Kamehameha!
Just chopping trees.
3 hours.
3 hours? And you basically made the connection with the 3 that you're not traveling with? Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. So, from what you guys can pinpoint, there are 3 beams that have a distinct direction you can follow. One will go northeast, one will go northwest, the other one goes directly south.
Ha. Let's go south.
Okay, we'll go south.
Okay? So you 2 are going south. There's still a northeast and northwest available to go through. Keep in mind that these beams do not intersect with the entry or exits of this town. So the beam didn't come through the front gates as a wide opening. The beam did not come through the back area as a wide opening. They came through the forest. There are tree lines that separate your view of where it came from to what it hit.
I feel like you just gave me a riddle because I don't understand what you
I don't know, maybe. Directions, the 3 of you are taking a new path. Which one are you going to follow?
Zug zug.
Northeast.
Northeast?
West.
Okay. So we'll do you 2 first. The distance that you'll be able to travel out before the trail of the beam, basically where it comes and cuts through the trees, where you can see a few singed leaves, etc., making a clear path to its point of contact. When you get to an area where all of the burning and the singeing and the crisp leaves have stopped, there's nothing there except for a small patch of ground that has shards of glass all over it.
And are they attached to the ground, or did somebody put them
They may have scattered, fallen, who knows? Did you want to investigate?
there?
Yes.
I do.
Oh, here we go. Who has the higher, really quick?
It's the same.
Oh, it's the same?
Yeah, plus
Fuck it,
2.
both of you roll. I very rarely do this, but both of you roll.
Batman.
Not 20.
Woo!
Nat. Oh my
You guys both rolled
Yes!
god! No.
No, opposite.
Oh shit! Okay, for lore's sake, let's go with the nat 20. There are drag marks going off in the opposite direction of the town. They're intermittent, as if you were reading Morse code, where it's drag, dot, drag, dot, drag, dot. But it is traveling in one particular direction. After about 30 feet in that direction, the trail ends, and nothing is there. These shards, if you are to move them, kick them, or they touch each other, seem to make a little bit of a ding, like a chime, a sound, as if they were meant to touch one another. Oh, I was doing something else.
Group.
You guys can't help.
I
What
know.
are you doing?
Sorry.
This is what we're doing on
The hand
the
job?
walk over. Yeah.
It's like hand sanitizer from the future.
Do you still have music playing in your ear?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard it too. Like a fucking weird music box.
We're not there.
I know.
I'm thinking. I'm
Okay,
I'm
cool.
brain dead.
Because I feel like I was being like, I don't know if
I don't
I'm not there.
Okay.
Wait.
So just to recap on what you found, there are shards of glass in an area where it seems that the beam originated from. There's nothing beam-wise, burn-wise, singe-wise beyond that point outward. The drag and drop marks, we'll call them, go off for about 30 feet in the opposite direction and then disappear entirely.
Detect magic. I don't know how useful it'll be, but
Not in this case.
not in this case.
I mean, I saved the charge on the wand. Right now, there's no
I asked the
magic.
question before everyone got here. I think someone in the party has detect magic. You answered my question. All right.
Yes,
I'll keep
she
that
has a
in mind.
wand for it.
That's right. You said that. Just kidding. I did know this. All right. Sorry. Proceed.
I did say this. So you guys have pretty much run out of ways to travel to find or follow. We'll click over to them. What are you guys doing? Same thing, running straight out?
Yes. We're going.
Sure,
to
why not?
the
Let's clear a path.
Yes. Kamehameha. Final flash? I don't know.
Big bang attack.
No more forest. So you guys do the same thing. You guys are following the beam to an area where it seems to just stop. There's no more singe, no more path to follow where the beam was going, but there are no shards of glass where you guys are. There are no trails, no tracks, no anything. The beam and the trail stop.
Oh.
Do
That was
I?
a pointless waste of time. We should turn around.
Is there any way for me to go in because there's no more tracks? But are there any form of tracks in the tree showing that they were then moving from tree to tree instead of from the ground?
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
Well, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and roll the cow. 14.
14. As you lift your head to look up, you don't see anything but a quick flash of light and scuffling in the trees.
Do I see what direction it went?
No, the flash of light temporarily blinds you just for a brief moment, so you know that something was there, something moved, and you cannot follow it.
Well, do we see the scuffling in the trees?
You do.
Okay. So
It does not indicate the direction that it took off in.
I didn't climb the
Ha-
trees.
How does that make sense? Okay.
When you look and you see something and it instantly flashes of temporary blindness, and then when the blindness goes away, the trees are moving. It doesn't.
Oh, it
tell
doesn't
you.
mean that something went into the trees. It could have came out of the tree. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Okay, cool. Same page.
I was not smelling what you're stepping in.
You challenged me on a lot of weird things.
Because I don't understand.
It's not even the rules of D&D, it's the rules of sight. So, you were able to follow something. Fortunately, you can't follow it any further. What do you guys want to do?
I wish I could have used his eyes to fucking look for that.
Gonna.
Can we, can I cast, use my fan at the trees
Sure,
where the movement was?
you can do that.
Alright, does anything happen?
You're going to use a charge? Straight up, you're using a charge to ruffle the trees?
Yes.
I'm not even going to take it. You're not going to use all of them in a single day. Why am I worried about charges? So, aiming at where you saw that area and you shoot at the trees with this gust of wind, there are several things that fall onto the ground, but they are all fruits and nuts of certain types and of large size.
Ooh, foods. We can bring it back and
That's a
feed our
lot of
friends.
nuts.
Can I inspect the fruit? Are they normal fruit?
You get everything that grows in this island is a
Does
little
it
weird.
eat you back like pineapple?
You're
does not.
communicating with her telepathically through the walkie-talkie. She can purify it. Worst case scenario.
You
Does it work that way?
purify food and drink.
You'd have to bring it back to me.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't do it through it. He's just communicating
That'd
the
be
info.
titties though, right?
Yeah, right. Just touch it. I'll make you do this for me. I mean, familiars can technically do things like that.
The Lord made me do it.
God. So you relayed the message. You did find several large fruits and some nuts that have fallen from the trees that you shot up into. Nothing else falls from there, and once the rustling stops from your wind, nothing else moves from there.
Can I collect the glass?
You can.
I have a sack.
So as you are gathering the shards of glass and you put them into the sack,
That's where the nuts are supposed to go.
you can't hear it, but you can kind of sense that it's making a sound. Even though it's not actually making a sound, you can hear that it's making a sound. I don't know how to make that. As you're holding it, you know that something's going on, but there's no audio that comes with it. It's like watching a video with the sound turned off.
Okay.
Squeaky squeak, squeak 'em. Yeah, those are big nuts.
Oh, I relay what I found out with the stuff. Sorry, I forgot.
See, maybe if we go in a different
I'll give
direction,
you
we'll
some.
find something interesting and probably pointless too.
Well, that's a lot of nuts.
Are you
Well,
guys all?
I have a bag of holding. We can just put it in my bag and let's
That's
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just fill the bag with all the weird, odd fruit
Okay.
and big nuts.
So you guys take that.
We had
Do me
no
a
residue
favor.
left over, though, right? Like they did.
What?
And
There were no residue left over in the by the
No.
tree.
There was not. Roll a
fruit
D8
nuts.
and a D20.
I don't
How many
wanna-
nuts and how many fruits?
Bingo.
You want to use the cow?
No, it's fine.
And we're putting him in Silas' bag.
Yes.
8 and 4.
Which rolled which?
D20 rolled 8, 4 on the D8.
8 nuts, 4 fruits, right?
Yes.
How did you know this?
Why?
Because it
Eight.
just
The
makes
fruits
sense.
are really big.
Because it was a lot of nuts.
Yeah.
I guess that does make sense. Look at you. So intelligent.
Yeah, my brain's working today.
Whew! Alright. 8 nuts, 4 fruits. Alright, and you guys are all meeting up back in town?
No. I want to go look at the other beam.
Which
Okay,
you're going to
we
have
have
to
to
follow
go back
from
to
town.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess we're meeting in town. I guess that makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay. So as you guys all reconvene and go over what you have found, she is currently holding the cursed fruits, berries, nuts, etc. Did you guys want to do anything with those, or did you want to just continue on?
Are we giving them to the people?
I'm sure they'll know what to do with them, but we should ask
We
them.
still have
Well,
one
remember,
more beam
the
to
ven-
Oh,
follow.
I'm talking about the fruit.
The fruit and the nuts. Remember, the vendor was selling similar things as food and nourishment. So obviously they do eat them or have a way of preparing them in which they can.
I mean, you
Sell
can
them
just
to
purify them anyway.
Right? We could sell them.
Well, you could purify them and then sell them, but it doesn't matter because they're all dead broke.
Yeah, but we could trade a nut for a fruit.
And that is a lot of nuts.
Yeah. And then a
Projectiles.
fruit for something else.
Raw ingredients for already ready to eat food.
Nugget would like to purify them and then set up a booth right next to the one with the not purified fruit and raise my price.
So we're gonna stay there for a while.
I'm gonna stay there.
You're gonna stay there and you're gonna sell these. Okay, does that cost a spell slot?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to go investigate the final beam to the
Already
northwest?
headed there.
Scylla does. Scylla wants to go on an adventure to the beam.
Okay, so she can set up her stall and we can go.
I think I'll stay with
So-
the stall.
What is the guy charging for the cursed fruit?
Purify food and drink. That now uses up your last level 1 spell slot. So she's gonna take them out of her bag. I have to change that.
So I can't make any arrows tonight.
Hmm?
So I can't make any arrows tonight.
Yeah, you can.
I need purified water.
No, she can bless water as long
Oh.
as you have
Water.
purified water. So technically, yeah, she has to. She has to actually purify water and then be able to bless it. So unfortunately, you have used the spell slots for that. Unless you have a way of regaining them before rest. Let me erase these fruits and nuts from her sheet. Why did we do this in the fucking first place? And add them to Nugget. And you're going to be selling them?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How much is the guy charging for the cursed ones?
So they're not selling for a crazy amount, considering that this is a barter system. You have to actually trade people what they have.
Ah!
And they
Alright.
have no metal because all of it's been stolen. Remember that.
Let's see what they come up with.
Okay.
I'll stay with the stall.
So the two of you are going to stay behind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And,
Bars
use your
will help.
charisma, yeah.
and the other three are going to go off and chase down this other beam.
Yes.
I'll be bad
Okay.
cop, you be good cop.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. So as you guys are traveling and you're following this new beam, you guys are
Northwest.
going to... Huh?
Northwest.
Yes. Northwest. What is also in the northwest direction?
Other things.
Rock.
Is that the rock? Yeah.
Radiant Rock is to the northwest.
Oh, look at that.
Rock.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to get closer to where this beam originated from, you can hear... Catching up.
Almost.
That's why I wanted to wait. I figured if I'm going to give the next part, at least let you get there.
Okay, so when we get there.
You can hear an unfamiliar sound that sounds like ting. The only
From-
one
What direction?
from the direction that you're currently facing and heading towards. You can't see through any of the tree line, but you can hear that sound repeat itself and repeat itself and repeat itself.
Does it get louder as we get closer?
Up to a certain point. Are you guys approaching the sound? What are you
Yes.
doing?
Yep.
Okay. Then the three of you roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Leroy! Wait, we can't add that, can we?
I communicate with Nugget and let her know we hear a sound and something might be going down, just FYI.
So if that is the case and you're relaying the message for them to gather their shit and get out there,
I did not say that. I just let them know that we heard a sound and we're going to it and something may go down. Just letting you know.
Move.
okay. Now above table, they know that there's combat happening. Are you guys gonna kind of pack your shit up and head out towards them?
Did they sell anything yet in this time frame? Gotta remember, we're traveling, they're already selling.
Yes. In the 1 to 2 minutes that it takes you to walk that distance, no. There's a lot of people interested,
Wow,
but
we-
no sales or barters have gone down.
Fast walkers.
It takes 6 seconds to travel 30 feet.
Wow, we really fast
For who?
walkers.
I relay the information to you.
Let me just finish writing this out.
Should we head over there or should we stay here?
Well, if we stay here, they may die.
Should we go over there or should we stay here?
But we should go over there.
We're on our way. Oh.
It is going to take you about 3 rounds of full combat to make it to them before you guys get to act. Again,
Okay.
6 seconds, 30 feet. They still have to pack their shit up, and I'm
Okay,
gonna.
You don't have to math and logistics. I understand. We can
And
proceed.
logistics.
We can proceed. I don't mean to cut you off. Just that it was a waste of time to go over it.
Delicious.
For fun, Fitz, since your hands are free, roll a d20 for me.
5.
Oh, okay, that's actually good.
We take those. No, we don't want that one.
Okay.
So
Initiative rolls.
16.
Starting off bad.
Oh, that's no bueno at all.
you
Boy.
what? Do you get +1 of that though?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Maria has a 3.
Oh, wait a second. That makes sense now. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't make a difference. What is it? 3?
3.
Silas not going to do great today.
18.
Oh, damn, you got above me.
You guys can also roll, but you won't get to do anything to get in there.
Saint Conger.
While we're walking, can I be
7.
dumping my bag?
Can you be what?
Dumping my bag?
For the rest bag? That takes, you can drop 3 of them. Because, yeah, that takes 3 rounds of combat. You can drop 1 each round of combat as
Okay.
you're coming up.
We'll do that at the end of round.
Okay.
7 for me.
21.
Whoa. I got a 16.
Stop touching it!
What?
Just rolled
Sila.
18 2 more times.
Sila.
Yes.
Rollies. 19.
Not 19. 13.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's a raw roll. It's no pluses or anything.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
No, raw roll then, it's
12.
12.
It's 12?
It's 12.
I rolled a 19 raw. That's
I rolled a 12.
Okay, just check.
It says 12.
Rollies does not get a bonus.
Yes,
so
it
you are dead last.
Yeah.
Double,
Yeah.
Okay.
That
So
is
initiative
what
order
happened.
will be, and you know what? I'll even say the name because this is gonna get funny. Nuck, Jax, Ray, Glass Golem 1,
I wish it was there.
Oh.
Nugget, Glass Golem 2, and Sila.
Dead last.
I thought with them rolling a 3 it was going to be bad. I mean, it's fine because of where they are in the initiative and what their objective is, but I didn't think that you were going after them, which is funny.
My inaugural roll was 4, so tonight's gonna be a.
One of those nights.
My roll was pretty bad. I was 10. It was a 10.
What are you guys complaining about?
Saint
I rolled a nat 1 on the investigation.
That's true.
Jax, you're out.
I don't do that
Well,
that
no,
often.
Nuck, do you want to roll your first pet?
Sure.
We need 2 golems. I don't
Oh,
know.
yep,
I don't know where.
Yep.
You
Hold on.
gotta go.
Bleh.
Alright, and are you doing combat for them or help actions when they get to
He's going to do a help.
help action? Okay.
Because the goat's not going to do much.
Who is that going to be attached to once you get into it?
We'll figure that out. Because it doesn't really matter at this point.
He's gonna be used to be eaten.
We'll see how bad. Bleh! So it goes flying 60 feet.
No one ever expects the bleeding goat.
There's one goat, and for 3 rounds of combat, 1, 2, 3,
Oh, we can't.
you guys will not be able to attack. So I'm going to set you to the off, and off,
We can't fight on Justin's grave.
Yeah,
We
you
can't
can
fight on Justin's grave.
find a
Okay.
foursome. You can leave that though. I'm keeping that there forever. At least until we need that sheet again.
Take a picture of it.
Oh no, it's staying. It'll be there before we get rid of it. I'll take a picture.
It's whiteboard marker.
It actually stays pretty well.
There's our town in the well that you guys fucking destroyed everything and kept getting yeeted by fucking vines, or thrown off a ledge, or
Dead.
did I tell you how? No, they died underground. Did I tell you that I yeeted the fucking turtle off of a ledge? Funny.
Fantastic. Thank you
that
for
was
adding
pretty.
in.
That is pretty. That's cool.
You need to add in more.
And we do have a
yeeting.
beach.
I think we have to go the other way.
You need,
Is
you
this
need-
the wrong direction?
Yes. You need to add
Maybe
more
that
yeeting.
one.
Yeah, that one would work.
Hang on, let's see.
Yo, Lulu's just chilling on the patio. He's like, I don't want to come in.
Cool. Did a
Oh, that's
Trees.
better. That's
dive
better.
off of
That's
the
better.
off of the balcony onto someone.
Okay, so me and
Who?
Cool.
No.
He did like
Oh.
a belly flop swan dive.
Like when I
That was
blew it
great.
up, she comes
That,
Is there any
that's
particular way
actually
you want this?
Great use. That's
Um,
awesome.
You
With his
guys
spiked
stay off the
girdle, yep,
board
it
for
was
right now.
wonderful.
Okay.
So you just put those in from whatever direction.
350
We need to
pounds,
we need
we
to
like
figure
stop,
out which
stop,
way
stop.
we're gonna do north, east, west, south, whatever. If we're gonna do it at the orientation of me, it would probably be easiest for me. For
So
me.
you'd be north?
Although she
So I would
loves
well I would be south
fighting
going
all
north.
caps.
Okay. So
So we are heading in this direction up to where your hand is right now. That's the direction that you guys are traveling.
Northwest.
Yes.
Please.
Kanye's kid. Yes.
Ha! Yes.
Ha!
That's funny. So dumb.
Okay. So our direction is going there. You can put the glass golems. I need you to put one close to where that compass rose is. Or, yeah, two. That's good. And then number one, you can put somewhere closer to the center over here. That'll be fine.
and where are you guys?
They're walking in this direction, so they're coming from over here. Your two characters that are not on board yet will be over here, coming in from this area.
So
Oh,
Sila's
Sila's not
never
in front.
in the front. Just saying.
Usually it's Jax.
Usually Sila's never in the front.
Okay. That'll start us off with Jax as the first round. And yes, there is quite a distance between everything.
So
Okay.
then can we see them? Like we hear something. Do we see them?
Yes,
You
you
do see
definitely you see
I'm
and
assuming
hear
they're
them.
glowing.
Huh?
I'm assuming they're glowing.
They are not glowing, and
Okay.
they're currently right now. We are in shade, but there are areas of bright light that are coming through the trees.
I thought this was in there.
So for fun, do you have a red marker?
Yeah.
So pick a few points.
They
Oh, that's the Belvita wrapper. Can you borrow that for a second? I'm going to make a couple of dots. I need you to make the dots bigger. There's going to be a lot in this center area because this is kind of a mini opening. But I need you to make all of these dots slightly larger. These are beams of sunlight. There's none over here. Let me put some by you guys. These are beams of sunlight that are coming through the trees. Oh yes, sir. If you know this at all, you already know what's going on. And I just did that at random. It's not like I put them on top of them starting actions in there.
I see where this is going. Glass golems, fire.
Do you? Because
I
keep in
don't.
mind, this being the cursed island, these were all creatures originally. I want it to be very, very known that whatever is in D&D, there is always something added to these characters. Always. So it's not just what you know from the stat blocks, there is always something additional.
He got up like he was gonna come in, looked at the door, and just plop.
You missed it. There are beams of sunlight all over the map.
I heard him saying it, and you guys marked him.
There'll be red dots on the map, which will affect all 4 squares surrounding these dots.
I could knock
Oh,
that
lovely.
No, you can't. Unless you flip the table.
I'm just gonna scooch mine onto an actual square.
No, sorry.
Alright.
What? Have fun.
Did you say, well, good luck?
Yeah, have fun.
I did say that we're starting this off with a bang.
So, just curious. Glass golem, does that mean that they're like, see-through? Because they're made of glass?
Kind of, yes.
Oh, that's exciting.
Do we see their organs, or do they not have any?
No, solid construct of glass.
I guess we're gonna find out if they're immune to anything.
Not shattering.
I'm so happy. I love this. This was the new curse that I brought in, by the way.
All right.
It's just really funny that of all 3 beams of light, Radiant Rock is northwest. That is the only one that would have been the trail. I'm just amazed that was the one that wasn't traveled. I really thought, like, Radiant Rock, sunlight, beams of fire, it's going to be that way.
Yeah, but why would it? You said it hasn't happened before. Why would it happen this way now?
Because I initially thought it was the rock reflecting fucking light somehow.
So what you guys don't know is that you, as a party, have created enough of a ruckus on the island that there's now a manhunt set after your party.
It's not the first time there was a manhunt after me, so I'm okay.
It's true.
Same.
So, Jax, we are in the beginning of our first random encounter forced combat.
How far away am I from the first one in front of me?
Many squares.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 would get you right next to him.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
I think
you
that
got
is your
40.
full movement, yes?
Yep.
And you're... Wait, hold up. Does he have to avoid passing through these squares?
He does not have to, no.
But I'm not in that square anyway. It's the
1,
square
2,
right over.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Do you have 10 feet or 5 feet of range?
5 feet of range.
Actually, I have a little bit more than that, but
You mean if you throw?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a different story. But for melee combat, which is where you excel in, that is where you are effective.
Mhm.
Your effective range is 5 feet.
And that's number 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and attack with my chakram.
Okay.
$23.
0 damage.
Okay.
Remember what I said. Ancestral weapons, you have a plus to it because it is your attunement, your weapon, but it's not considered a magical weapon. This is still an anchor from, or a circlet from an anchor that your father's spirit is in, but it's not considered magical damage.
Okay.
That's why I made the extra emphasis on the dragon arrows. They never destroy, they never lose their property
But I
as the
thought we
plus one,
said-
but it's not considered magical damage. It's just the bonus for the material.
Isn't it still silvered? Or you said we didn't need to add the silver?
You mithrilled. You mithrilled yours.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently that doesn't matter.
You
Alright.
can silver tip it. Now, +1 standard, +1 weapons, +2, +3, etc. Those are considered magical, so it breaks through this. Example, the Dwarven Thrower is a magical weapon. It will be effective. The Rapier being made of dragon, it says +1 on your sheet for the bonus to attack and for damage, but it's not considered magical. It's the material it's made out of. Same thing for your arrows, etc. So in this case, you have a chakram that is your ancestral weapon, but it is not considered a magical damage. It is still bludgeoning. Now, when you get the ability to add the spikes, that's going to change the property of it, adding magical and changing it to piercing.
Because
that's-
even with me adding +2 to it, doesn't make it magical still.
Adding any pluses to an ancestral doesn't make it magical. It becomes magical when you change the damage type, which adding the spikes, changing it to piercing, etc., and adding, I think it's a +2 to damage. That's fine, but that's a different story because that's a homebrewed rule for ancestral weapons in general.
Okay.
It's still a weapon that was handed down. Doesn't necessarily mean it's super magic powered heebie-jeebies, whatever.
My
So,
daggers are
then-
magical though, right?
Your psionic daggers? They are psychic damage.
It's different.
Not magic. Psychic damage.
Okay, are you going for a second attack or?
Well, I hit it, but do I see it doesn't budge or does it move when I hit it?
It just makes a ting. It does not budge.
Okay. So, For my second attack, did the attack technically land?
The attack hits and makes connection, but no damage.
Okay. So with my second attack, I'm going to go for a grapple.
Okay. Contested strength, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So it is your strength modifier plus your roll, and then versus my strength modifier plus my roll.
Okay.
Okay. 24.
All right. I didn't get that one. 12.
So you go to grapple him, but the slick exterior hands slide right off of him.
Okay.
But I know where you're going with this. Your slams will still do it. It's not an attack from a magical weapon. It's just damage that you're inflicting.
Right.
Which is perfectly fine. Your chakram, on the other hand, won't technically work.
Had to go for it first just to see if it, how strong
And is that
it
just
was.
regular damage, not magic?
What do you mean?
So his damage type, it's just straight damage, is not affecting it.
Yes, it's
Right.
bludgeon damage.
However, if I go for the grapple and I use force to go ahead and slam him, he's slamming himself.
So Eldritch Blast would work because it's force.
Yes, Eldritch Blast will work. The reason why slams will work, even though it's non-magical bludgeon damage, is because it's not from a non-magical weapon or attack form. He's using a slam using gravity against them. So that technically still works.
That's why I was going in first, just to go ahead and let
Mhm.
everyone kind of see. So my grapple misses for my second attack.
So there's one little caveat with how your character build is. The Tavern Brawler skill, if you land a melee attack, you can grapple as a bonus action for free and use your next action to slam while still maintaining the grapple and holding him prone. If you can't connect with a melee hit, then you have to use an action to grapple, and there's nothing you can really do for the bonus action.
Okay.
Except for Rage, because Rage is your bonus action.
But there's only 2 of them here. But I do want to rage just in case. That's fine. I'll use my bonus to rage.
Okay. That brings you to 3 left for the day. Which is not like it's a big deal. I'm positive you're going to get more than that.
Yes. A lot more. Infinite more. We
What
call it
happened to his
Buddha
rage
rage.
ring?
Oh, yo, we haven't used those in forever.
What?
The rings.
Oh.
Statuses.
I forgot about these.
We
They're collecting
fancy.
dust.
Good
Yeah.
job, Julia, because money was spent on those and they're never used.
Real raging. Okay, just keep them open.
See, if you had that fancy shelf I was just talking to you about earlier, and it would be right there to your left,
Look, I got a not so fancy shelf. It works
But
just the same.
it would be better.
It'd be
It would be better. I'm telling you.
Well, things will be more in sight and in mind once the
Cage is gone.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that ends your turn, Senor Jax.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Ray?
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
I commented on this earlier to myself. Okay. What is the element that you're going to use?
Dick Cheney.
So,
Walking around with a shotgun.
So I can
Yes.
use acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder.
I would say fire.
I would say fire or lightning, because lightning can melt glass.
If lightning hits sand, it can create glass.
lightning creates glass. I'm sure it
Or
can.
cold can make it brittle and break it unless it's immune to cold.
Oh yeah, go ahead and use cold because if you use it around me, it'll be fine no matter what.
If you get him real
Excuse me,
cold
no matter
and then hit him with
what.
fire, he'll crack.
And you don't have to worry about hitting me with cold.
I have 3 chances to use this. I only have 3 spell slots. And it costs me 50 gold each time I use it. So I don't use it much.
Dropping the bucket to you and me there, bud.
Let's go with fire this time and see how this works.
Okay. me 1 second. I'm gonna deduct the gold. This is like one of the first times that we actually need to use gold as a component.
Deduct 51 because I always do my blessing with a gold coin.
Okay. So 747 minus 51 is 696 left over.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch, that's still a lot of gold.
That is still a lot of gold.
It's the lowest I've had in a long time.
But it's.
But you guys still
It was
have
6
scales and stuff to sell.
697.
It's, 696 if it's 51. Because you said
Okay.
51 for
Yeah.
the... Yes.
I have 747 and I've blanked.
No, you're right on the money.
She calls this skill the money shot.
See, I was waiting for that, because it's going to take her a second to figure out, but I made a dad joke.
Okay, so with chromatic orb,
And you're going with fire first?
yes, and it says I have a +4 to save attack.
Hold on a second.
Friends, I feel like I have to do something foul.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
Oh, well, it's
Okay.
cool because you're kind of
So-
like last on the list.
Chromatic orb, it is an attack, so that is going to be +4 for your attack roll.
Ah.
So it says it's 3d8 for any damage type that you choose. It is an attack roll, correct?
I believe so. Cause
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. If it hits, the creature takes 3d8 of the damage type that you choose.
Can I still use steady aim since I haven't moved and they're within 90 feet?
That only works for archery. Doesn't work for spells.
You want to roll the cow?
I mean, it says spell attack, but no. I like my die. And every time I roll your die, I get low numbers.
The cow is here for everyone.
My hands are locking.
I'm gonna use my only point of inspiration. Fuck that.
Okay.
Oh.
That's the second time tonight.
Because keep in mind, if that's a nat 1, there are special cards for us to use.
Yes, that's
now.
why I said I am using my inspiration. That wasn't that one.
Some very devastating things happen from those stupid cards. No, it's
You
not.
gotta be shitting
No,
me.
it's not.
Is it a 1?
Yes.
Holy crap!
So
Just in case lives!
I have a jail. It's a slime. If you would like my slime to capture your horrible die, that doesn't work for
Holy
you.
Just in
Fuck.
case sat there, remember?
That seat is cursed.
It is. It
That's
seems
the
two
ghost
nat
of just
1s in a
in
The
row.
ghost of just in case is over there
Well,
with you.
technically 3.
That's my third nat one of the night.
And 2 back to back, remember? My death saving rolls?
That's right.
Back
Your
to
death
back.
saving throw were
my
2
God.
1s in a row. I couldn't believe
this
that.
dice is going bye-bye for now.
This is jail time for you.
Put it in the slime.
No, thank you.
Okay. all right. So we have crit rolls and crit fails. These get really spicy. Just as a heads up, these get very spicy.
Oh, I'm just upset because Jax is right there and this can hurt.
I went bear form.
I fucking hope so.
I knew this was going to happen.
Okay.
Alright. You're gonna have to wait for me when it gets to my turn.
Yeah.
So it's the magic one. The magic one is going to be the very bottom.
Make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you are subject to the polymorph spell for 1d8 rounds. The GM decides which form you take, or you may choose the first animal you can think of which begins with the first letter of your character's name.
You got hit with a self polymorph. It's an
Yes.
18 whiz save.
What is my plus to wisdom
Holy
saving?
shit! Your
1.
wisdom saving is plus
Other than
1.
Negative.
Holy shit!
So you need a 17. Oh.
What'd you get?
16, technically, so 17.
Oh.
That was so close. That was so close. All right. Polymorph to a low CR rating. Anything that starts with the letter R that you can think of.
I don't like the first one I think of.
You thought
do
rat.
do not.
No! Fuck that.
So
No.
how polymorph takes effect is that if you have, let's say you have 4 hit points as the animal you take, and the enemy hits you for 5, the creature that you are dies, you come back as yourself, and whatever is left over affects your hit points. So if he hits you for 5, you had 4 health as that animal, you only take 1 point of damage, but you're back to yourself.
Actually, it may not be the worst idea.
To be
Right?
a rat. Or
I could
Because
just
you'll get
hide.
right back into combat.
Well, also because you can roll 0 hit points. As a rat.
That's true, but it still has to be damaged.
If you have 0 hit points, how are you going to get hit?
You can't create something that automatically dies. It's a minimum of 1. It's a minimum of 1.
She'd have to take a hit as it.
It has to be.
Well, it's a
hit to
dying
knock
rat.
you
It's
out.
on its last leg, literally.
So
It
you
takes
can
one step and dies.
you can choose anything from
It's a
a
beast.
decent size. Like, let's say if you don't choose something, I'm gonna pick something like a llama.
It has to start with the letter R.
No, it's any creature that she can think of.
No, she
Ah.
if
She can
she's
think of
going
one
to
with an
decide,
R.
it has to be.
Otherwise,
ours.
it's the DM's choice. So,
So-
she's gonna get something
What-
like a llama that has 20 hit points.
I would
or
like to
something.
be a boar.
What's
I can do
CR?
that.
She's level 6, right?
Yes.
So it's any CR 6 or below beast.
For my choice, yes, but it's supposed to be whatever she can. Now, right now, she's looking like what's the strongest CR that I
Can I
can
do
think
a red
of.
panda?
A red panda. Are those the little baby
Yeah.
pandas?
Yeah,
They're so cute.
Let me see if I can find a stat block for it.
it's probably on there somewhere.
Or a red wolf. There we go.
Are you googling?
Yes,
She
cheater.
is. So this is cheating. This is 100% cheating. I'm looking red panda, or it's gonna wind up being
There's a giant red
a
panda.
fucking llama.
It was
Red
that or a
panda.
rat. I literally couldn't think of anything other than a rat.
I mean, you could have went rock.
That's not an animal.
Yes, it is.
It can be a pet.
Yeah, it's a flying little wyvern.
Okay, red pandas are acceptable. You have a total of 6 hit points.
Fuck.
Well, they only had a maximum of 8.
Mm. Still,
But-
it's cute.
You have a temporary.
Red panda for 1d8 rounds.
Wait, yeah, she has to roll the rounds.
For 1d8 rounds.
Who rolls the rounds? You or me?
It doesn't matter either way. You can if you'd like.
I'm gonna fuck myself. I've rolled one
8 rounds!
so
If
far.
you roll high on this roll,
It could be a 1 round.
No.
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 is it 8?
6.
6. Okay.
Bring me the beast, I'll chuck it into war.
Oh no.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea. The impact alone would cause the damage for her to revert back.
But how much damage is she going to take from that throw?
Well, it's going to be a 1d6 considering throw versus gravity. It's not huge. So
With
1d6
me throwing her?
plus your 3.
Or I could run up a tree and just fall.
You can do it to yourself. That's totally possible.
Committing
Oh, I
suicide.
got it.
And that would literally just be movement. That's not an action.
Exactly. So I can fall, hit, get my bow, and shoot on my same turn because I revert back.
Yes.
If you take... She has 6 hit points?
Yeah.
Yes, there's 6 hit
so
points.
So he'd have to roll...
You would have
a
to roll
max
the damage for the fall as a 1d6. You would have to. So there's a chance.
So what if I go up? What is it,
20
every 10
feet.
feet? 20 feet?
20 feet would give you 2d6, but then you run the risk of
Hurting yourself.
causing more damage to yourself. Because if it rolls
So if
12,
I take any damage, I revert back, or do I need to take
you
6
have
damage?
to. You have to take the full HP that the animal has,
red
and whatever's
panda
left
technically has to
over
die.
affects your hit points. So if you have 6 and you roll 2d6 for the damage for the 20-foot fall, that could
So
be
max
a
I could take is 6.
right.
That's
12
fine.
total, 6 for the panda, 6 for you.
I have 51. That's fine.
Okay. So that was your attack roll. You technically have a bonus action and movement right now. So you can do this movement now. And from where you are, there is a tree. Yeah, let me take that back real quick. There is a tree 5 feet from you. So it would be 25 feet of movement to get up to a high enough spot and then fall. Pretty much climb and let go.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do
Panda,
it.
panda,
Okay.
panda.
So you're moving a total of 25 feet up and just letting go for the drop. You'll take 2d6 worth of damage. Do you want to roll them or do you want me to roll them?
You can roll.
Okay. I just checking.
My rolls have been shit
It's going
tonight.
to be 2 1s. It's going to be 2 1s.
Why do you want her to stay as a panda?
No, I'm just saying because right now she's trying to get out of panda form.
Yeah.
Hey, I have bonus action dash, and I could do
There's
this.
3 and a 1. You've taken 4 points of damage.
So now can I use my cunning action to do the same damn thing?
As another 1d6 for the fall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have 2 hit points left.
Well, don't you keep the stat block of the animal when you're polymorphed?
Yes.
What's the movement speed of the animal?
Oh, you can't do a cunning action.
You can't do
You're not
cunning
a rogue.
action in that form.
Because
You're a panda.
So I'm stuck.
How much movement? You've used 25.
Mm-hmm.
End your action. You can't use the bonus action. So whatever is left over is all you have. Whatever the movement.
How much
is.
movement is that?
Your Red Panda movement is
Fast as fuck, boy.
Ha! It's a climbing speed of 30 feet. So essentially, you just used all your movement to run the 5 feet and then climb 20 feet. You can't run any further. You can only climb an additional 5 feet.
And then I'd be stuck. Yeah, no, I'm just stuck here.
Okay. So that's kind of funny though. That's the first time that anybody's even had polymorph run the table. The last time it was tried, it didn't work.
What's hilarious though is like all you guys see is her
I was
poof into a
one
red panda.
short of saving.
Poof into a red panda, climb a tree and jump out.
Suicidal pandas.
Fucking golems are confused as hell.
There's going to be a new D&D sub chat of suicidal pandas. Okay. So next on that is Glass Golem 1. I have multiple things open over here. And now I have another stat block for pandas. So I have two options here. We'll go with the first thing. Jax, you're in front. So first attack is going to go for a slam. Wow. That is a total of 10. That misses. I'm pretty sure of it. For his second attack, the bonus. You know what? I'll do it just so it comes out and hits the table so everybody can understand it. It's going to hit itself with an unarmed 1d4 attack. You know exactly what's going on, don't you? It's going to.
I know nothing.
Okay.
Is it gonna break apart and form more of them?
So, when any of these glass golems take bludgeon damage of any sort, which now means I literally bash my chest, doing a 1d4 bludgeon damage. So it's 2 plus 1. I take a total of 3 damage to myself. And you, sir, who's within 10 feet of me? Just him?
Yep.
Okay. You will be taking... Okay, no bonus for that. So it's 8 plus 6. You are taking 14 damage, half to 7 damage.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck?
I keep starting to type Zell.
Mm-hmm. Glass golems, if they're hit with bludgeon damage, create a small explosion that does 2d8 piercing to anything within 5 feet or 10 feet.
So why
5
didn't
feet.
my do that?
Huh?
Then why didn't my attack
You
do
did
that?
not cause damage.
Mm.
It didn't suffer damage. You hit it. It didn't suffer damage, though.
Okay.
If you slam it, it's going to hit you with its spikes, though.
What if I throw it?
With bludgeoning, you say?
Specifically bludgeon damage,
Depends on how big it is.
which includes falls, self-inflicted attacks, or slam grapples.
But what if I throw it?
If you throw the creature, it'll still do the damage, but if nobody's around it, that's fine. The problem is actually lifting it and throwing it is going to be the problem.
You finally want back in?
I'll shrink it if I ever show up.
Okay, so that's both of his attacks. Does a little bit of damage to itself and hits you for a total of 7 damage after the reduction. That brings us to Nugget, who is still in get the fuck over there mode.
Yep.
And that brings us to Glass Golem 2. Glass Golem 2 is going to put its two hands together and shing, 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 and send off a noise everywhere around it. This noise rings out through all of the forest as far as any one of you can hear, to the point where even you two, still being 60 plus feet behind them, can also hear this as shrill as if it were right next to you.
That doesn't sound good. You sure we shouldn't just go sell some fruits?
No.
You don't have to go back there, are we sure? So, as for movement, It's going to go a little bit further up to where you guys are currently standing, off map, and it's going to hide. Oh, and it definitely hides. With that bonus, it definitely hides.
Can my passive perception see it?
Not behind the tree. That's why I went behind the tree first.
I don't think you'd be able to notice it right now, anyways.
Yeah,
Killing
not with my
yourself.
polymorph.
You okay? You okay over there, Bam Bam Bigelow?
No. Okay.
Is ice cream not sitting well with you?
No.
Release the beast.
It was a bad idea. That's good. I'm glad.
Okay.
I had to personally apologize to her because she was closest to the door.
Good. Perfect. Your turn.
Oh,
Let me.
excellent.
You want me to
What
explain what happened?
Yeah. Oh, look, there's one missing.
Julie, if you would like to.
Okay, so this guy's hiding, but he
Hiding?
made a really loud noise because he was rubbing his hands together. This guy,
Okay.
Rubbing his glass cheeks.
Jax went to hit him. Were you there for that?
Yes, that was the first part. He went to hit him, it didn't work. He went to grapple him, it didn't work. She went to chromatic orb him with fire, and that failed. I don't know how the
She
fail
turned
went,
into a
but-
red panda, and she's currently trying to kill herself.
Red pandas are so fucking cute, though.
It's a
It's a
suicidal,
suicidal
red
red
panda.
panda.
Oh no!
It's a suicide panda.
Well, I'm stuck this way for 8 rounds unless I kill myself.
Six
This
rounds.
one,
6 rounds.
6 rounds, sorry.
this one, on his turn,
Uh-huh.
he missed, but then he hit himself. He hit himself in the chest, causing a little blast, hitting him for 14 damage, half to 7.
Oh.
So,
So he hit himself on purpose.
yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
So-
Because it causes damage to
Bludgeoning
anyone around
damage.
it.
Now, really quick.
Oh, okay.
The glass shards that shot out from him when that happened resemble the glass shards that are currently in your bag. Although
was
you don't
thinking that.
technically know that right now.
Yeah.
But
I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
we're getting ideas here. We're seeing how this fits. No
Ah.
pun intended.
Okay. So, 'tis Silas' turn, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot I had this. What's shaking?
After this combat, if we could get food.
Oh, you hungry already?
I'm starving.
Okay. Did you guys need to run out to get something? Are you okay?
I would like
It's
to...
dinner time. Lunch dinner.
Oh shit. How many things is that?
Ahem.
I know. Yes, it's okay. I'll be done before that happens.
Okay. Remember, if people aren't ready for their turn, I'm going to flip this, and they have until the end of the timer to at least start their actions.
Okay, I'm ready. I would like to quicken a level 2 spell, Scorching Ray, and shoot some rays at the 2.
Right, Sambix?
I mean, they created light. Are you sure you want to do that? Or is Scorching Ray fire or light?
Fire.
Scorching is fire.
Okay.
Fire.
So I have this all out of order now because I'm fucking around over here. Ray. Nugget. Side. Okay. So you're going to use how many sorcery points?
It's 2 sorcery points to quicken.
Okay. So this is using your bonus action now.
Correct. 13 plus 7.
Dirty 20?
Hit.
Huzzah! Okay.
Is it per Scorching Ray, though?
Oh, shit.
We did this once before.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
per
think it's
Scorching
per
Ray.
Scorching
Per
Ray.
ray.
So,
I know, because just in case, guys.
the first one is 9.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
The second one, well, I mean, I have a
Nat
plus, but I have a plus, so it's 8.
Not one.
But I have a plus, so it's 8.
Not one.
No, it doesn't matter.
Bitch.
I have a plus 2.
Which may stop your final ray.
It might.
And it
Wait,
may
I'm
be
sorry.
another
Red
run away.
panda.
I'm I'm sorry, fill me
Or
in.
it
How
could
much
be
damage
your
have you done
final
so far?
The first one
grade.
hit
You
for
did 9
Hang
points
on,
of damage.
I have an inspiration point. I will use one. I have 2. I will use one. We won't have to suffer consequences. Get out of here. Sila has inspiration.
He was so excited.
Yeah, I knew he was. He was
Go ahead,
smiling. Fucking stopping my 3rd ray. Get out of here.
Well, all right. So your second one, you're
Well-
re-rolling right now, taking away one of your points of inspiration.
Correct.
Okay. Re-roll it.
All right.
No double re-rolls.
Don't get a 1.
Get a 1.
Okay, so 3 plus 7 doesn't hit.
It
Yes?
does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. And 3rd ray.
Oh shit, that was a
Still
2.
doesn't hit. At 2 plus 7.
But you quickened it, so.
I did, so I
She
get to
still
do
has an
another
action.
thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
It cannot be a leveled spell.
Correct. It has to be a cantrip.
Okay. So I also need to take away your spell slot for that.
Yes.
Is that second level?
Yes. So 2 sorcery points
Does
and a
anybody
second
else
level
smell
slot.
that creeping out?
Oh yeah.
No, come on, I sprayed. Really? You smell it?
Does
I
anybody
smelled
else
it the
smell it?
moment it came
Oh
out
my
until
goodness,
now.
I'm so sorry.
I
I
smell
It's not a
Yeah.
big deal. We're grown ass
Grown ass
men.
people.
Listen, it
We
is
are-
a big deal. I was giving myself a headache in there.
You
It is
smell
not a
that?
big deal.
How bad
Have you
smell
smelled my
that?
farts?
Like it
Yeah,
came
like-
out to me. I mean,
I would just
Listen, my shit. I ain't. Listen, I'm proud of my shit.
Just wait.
Listen,
No.
you're fine.
No,
We're all grown ass adults.
no.
Well, teachers
Would
not
you like
grown
to
yet,
take a
but-
break and go over there for a little bit?
Oh, I don't smell it though, because I'm used to. I gave
Your
myself
nose
a headache.
blind.
I gave myself a headache in there. My head was hurting so bad because of how bad it was.
Listen, LA
I'm-
worse
I
shits
was
than that when I go
I
to
was
bed.
messaging Sam and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I feel so bad for the people close to the door. I did a silent fart and it reeks and nothing else has come out yet. And then when everything came out, I'm like, I'm gonna pass out in here. It smells so bad.
That's hilarious, actually. But no, it's not bad at all. I shit worse
You're
than
pregnant.
this.
You're gonna pass.
He traps me sometimes.
And not on purpose.
The worst ones are when he does it in the bathroom when I'm taking a shower because there's no ventilation.
I'm gonna,
Darkness rises.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
okay.
Let that go.
I'm not gonna Eldritch Blast. 4 plus 7.
Isn't it again? Isn't that multiple hits and again you roll per hit?
No,
That one's a single roll, but
Correct.
it's multiple damage die.
correct.
Scorching Ray is
So
the
49
opposite.
damage.
Yes. Yes.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure I got that correct, but I do want to
Well,
double
it's
check.
2 beams at 5th level. And we're level 6.
Yeah, it's 1d10 for a beam, and once you get to 2 beams, it's technically 2d10 because it's 2 beams. So
And I thought you were at 2d10.
I am. Yes.
But it's still the one attack roll.
Yes. It's still.
No, make separate attack rolls for each
It's
beam.
beam, yeah.
I have it at the bottom. It says make
I remember
separate
it-
attack rolls for each beam. That's why you can't twin that spell.
Yes. Correct.
Under hit.
Can't twin it because of that.
Once you
Yes.
said that, I'm like, wait, I remember we rolled this multiple times. Let me double check. That's a good call.
That's gonna.
So it's how many beams I has?
You have 2 attack rolls for 1d10 each.
So you missed the first one.
Oh my god! What is
Tonight is not a good
tonight?
night for Sila.
Need
not-
that,
it's
need
not a
that
good night
one?
for
Yo,
Sila.
once these cards came out, everybody's rolling nats and crits. It's happened so much ever since these
Not
cards.
good
It's a
night for
sign.
Sila.
It is
Can
a
I
fucking
have my
sign.
my bag of holding, please? I need to get different.
Alright.
So you did the worst bad stuff to me. Here, just go over there.
Well, we don't know what this one's about to do.
Find out.
Oh boy.
That one went fine.
Shit.
Are you throwing things? What are you
Oh,
doing?
I have to do a wild
It's
magic.
a.
You do. Let's
On
see your
top
crit
of
fail
a
though.
crit.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's do that.
I don't even know where it went.
Where'd it go?
No, it's one of the exercises I found to do for my hand recently, and my hand switched right when I launched it up.
Party may kill the party.
It's highly likely.
It went all the way.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, here, you spread them for my wife.
Okay. Ooh, you spread good.
Well, hoorah.
The very bottom is magic, yeah?
Yes. Share with the class.
She's reading first.
Until you relearn it. That shit.
Wait, what?
What does this mean? Alright, so it says, drawing a blank, make a DC 18 saving throw with your spell casting ability. What does that mean?
Yours is charisma.
So whatever my plus to charisma is?
Mm-hmm.
It's only a 3. On a failed save, you are unable to cast this spell again until you can relearn it.
Which will be a rest.
Yeah, because.
Alright.
Boy.
That's... Okay.
These are fun.
Eldritch Blast is a pretty interesting, good spell. Looks like you have to spend the next long rest learning that instead of learning your proficiency.
You forget it?
Yep. Now, wild magic.
Card?
Okay.
Which one?
Chaos.
Eldritch Flash. She forgets.
Eldritch Blast. She has temporarily forgotten until her next long rest. That's funny.
32.
32.
Yeah, 32.
Oh,
Just
shit.
stop rolling.
And it's the
shit.
beginning of the day.
So, just in case, may find this familiar.
Oh no, hang on one second. I have to write a note.
Astral.
Is it bad that I'm slowly memorizing that list?
Yeah.
What is it?
So, on a 32, you are transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn, at which time you return to the previously occupied space or nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. So, Scylla is out of combat.
And has been banished to the Shadow Realm.
She is currently in the fucking Shadow Realm.
You're in timeout. You lost magic. Bad.
So we are at top of the
God was
rounds.
not happy with that.
2 rounds until you guys get back into combat. 1 round has passed.
Well,
Oh, he's rolling a new animal, I think.
it
Yeah.
is going to be one of those nights, guys.
He just got real excited.
A brown bear.
Brown bear!
So we have a goat and a brown bear?
Yes.
Yes.
The brown bear will be in combat.
His name's Russia.
Okay.
It's the entire country.
Roll the initiative for your brown bear for combat.
His name's Russia.
This is Ivan the brown bear.
18.
Good roll.
He goes before me.
Apparently so.
Onward, Russia!
Jax, rollies with the bear. Fitz, rollies for the bear.
I will roll your bear.
20.
He got to 20. I got an 8.
Okay. So it is Nook and then bear.
Fucking animals, bro.
And then you have your stat block for it. I gotta
I
pull
do.
one up.
Do you want to get on top of the bear?
Yeah, is
Still,
that
it's still
possible?
on your turn at the moment.
Ah. He could probably get there quicker, no?
Yeah.
That's possible.
Get their whole round quick.
Movement speed is 40. It's a
So
little.
you
Yeah.
use your movement speed and... Oh, wait, no. It doesn't work that way.
And then we'll take the average for it and give it 34 hits.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Now it's time for beer.
You know what? I have proficiency in brewer supplies. I'm getting a bear drunk.
So
Okay.
you're done?
Yep.
Bear
So-
turn.
The bear's just gonna travel along with him. So,
My turn.
Your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can try to go ahead and grapple him again.
Okay. First attack roll for grapple. That is contested. Let me pull up the stat block because now I have like 14 fucking
Now
stat blocks.
forget,
Huh?
in bear form I'm adding for the rage for that, for the roll.
Not on grapple checks. It adds for melee damage.
Okay.
It's easier with a little squish ball.
Hang on, let me double check.
Doesn't rage give him advantage on strength?
Strength checks, saves maybe. Hang on, let me double check. That's what I'm pulling up. You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Non-attacks. Plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons. Okay.
Okay, so you get to roll at advantage with this.
Alright.
Is that trash?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm rolling out at a 13.
What am I adding to this? Plus my strength check?
Your raw strength, which is 4.
Okay, 20 something. 17 plus 4.
Okay. Well, dude, if I said 13 and you rolled a 17, you won. You won.
No.
Okay, so you have him grappled. What shall you do?
I'm gonna go for a slam.
Okay.
That was set above table, and even if my character is in rage, he doesn't give a fuck. He wants to hurt what's in front of him.
Okay. Roll the slam as an attack.
For the
Because technically,
D20.
think of it this way: when you're grappled, you can hit somebody. It's still an attack roll with advantage. You're just rolling the slam with advantage.
Okay. So I'm rolling for the slam now, or am I rolling for the damage?
You're rolling for the slam because you rolled for the grapple. He is grappled. You won that. Now you're rolling your attack for the slam.
Is that at advantage?
That is an advantage.
Okay. And that's because I'm grappling him already.
Correct.
Okay.
It can't get away. You have a very high chance of actually.
I just wanted to make sure that wasn't including my my reckless attack.
No, you didn't use reckless.
That's
attack.
why I was saying I wanted to be sure that wasn't the
Nope.
case.
You're good.
$17, right? It's plus 7 for slam. Or
Yeah, your total-
tavern brawler strike is plus
Correct.
7.
So you get a total of plus 7 out of that.
So 17.
17. That is a hit.
All right. And now for the attack, which
1d6 plus. Well, I'm giving you the plus 4. So 1d6 plus 4. I'm matching it to your chakram because you're part of the whole tavern brawler thing.
okay. 7
Okay.
plus 2, right?
That's not an attack with a strength weapon.
That's right.
It's a slam, standard slam. That's why I gave you the plus for the chakram because you're not getting the bonus for the.
Right.
So, since he received bludgeon damage,
Could I increase that if I added a jump with the slam?
you'd add the fall damage. Yes.
Yeah.
You are taking 5 points of damage, which is reduced to 3.
Okay. Jesus.
Sorry.
Bringing you to. Bless you. 58.
Bless you.
Get your glasses off.
I don't have the ones that stay on my face today.
Okay. And
So that is 2 of your attacks. You technically have a bonus right now.
So how much did he slam for? 7 damage?
Yes.
that was for 7, and
Do you have anything else you can do with your bonus? Because usually your bonus is used for the Tavern Brawler strike bonus, so if you hit with a melee attack, you can then grapple for free.
can I end my turn restricting him?
Yes, you two are technically both laying prone.
Okay, so with
He
the
is
lay-
definitely going to contest you.
Well, that's fine. But the way I would like to go ahead and restrain him is so that way my back is against the ground, holding him down.
You're giving him the human crab.
Right.
Okay.
So that way, at least I give someone else a chance to attack him.
Okay. See, you wording it that way means that they have a better chance of actually hitting that target because you're presenting them the target. Perfectly fine. Okay. So that'll bring us to Ray. All right, little panda, what do you got?
Run through the tree 20 feet and fall again. I don't care if I take extra damage.
So you currently have 2 hit points, so you're going to run up to do the full 20?
No. Can she run
And
into the
do-
tree and hit her head into the tree for damage?
I don't think she's going to gain enough speed for that. It's a tiny little animal.
Okay, do the 6.
Okay, so up 10 feet.
I'll have enough to run one more time if I need to.
Exactly. 1d6. 2 damage on the nose.
Perfect.
Pain, Morty.
Okay. So you are no longer in panda mode.
Oh, fuck yeah. Not that one. No, got it. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Tony's gonna feel right at home.
Spray the water in there. Thumbs
It smells
Okay.
like a college bathroom.
If it occurs to flush too.
Citrus.
Citrus flavored. I like that. That's funny.
I am gonna regret this, but let's try this again. Chromatic orb. What did I choose last time?
You were going to attempt fire. That's 2 spell slots down.
Yeah, let's try fire one more time.
Okay. Oh, hey, wait. She hit with fire,
Oh,
You know
and it
hits.
did full damage.
it did full damage.
Full damage.
Okay. So yeah, fire.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That is a hit. So what is that? 3d8?
Yep. Ooh, 14.
14 damage.
That's way better, Joseph. I was waiting to go ahead and let loose.
14, okay.
I didn't even touch the table.
Oh, that was all damn.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm not sure there's much I can do at this point.
It's a cloud. It's my thought cloud.
Biggest dicks.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
have much to do.
You fucking
Fuck!
blow hard. That'll end your turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I wasn't listening. How much did that do?
14.
14.
I got
Jesus.
2 4s and a 6.
That brings us to Glass Golem, who's going to use his first action to break out.
The first
Contested.
one? Number 1?
Yes, as we're on Glass Golem 1.
Right.
So we're going with contested strength.
I roll at advantage.
Because you're raged, yes. Dirty 20.
You got it.
Ah! The plus on this is fucking crazy. It's why I picked this monster. So, given that, he is able to break out. You are still technically prone. He's going to use 5 feet of movement to stand, and he still has 1 technical attack this round. So, his attack will come in at advantage, because you're prone, and he's going to go ahead and...
I was going to say, can you flip Jack to
Okay.
the floor and him standing up? But
First slam attack, well, only slam attack he gets this round. You know what? I'm gonna roll this one. I haven't rolled this one yet tonight. I'm feeling a crit. Give me the crit. It's fucking critness. Come on. And it's a fucking crit.
Oh.
It is a fucking crit. You can look at it.
It is.
Card.
Cool thing is I can
I
see that
fucking
without
got
looking
it.
at anything.
I fucking got it. I called it. I fucking got it. Whew.
No, you fucking.
No. Outcomes for the GMs.
That's horrible.
Love these fucking cards, man. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Okay. Choose my card. I didn't. There you go. Alright, so we are doing piercing damage, surprisingly.
I can see that.
The second one.
Second one for piercing, I believe. Bludgeon, slashing, or no. Slashing, piercing, bludgeon, magic.
Funny bone. You have disadvantage on dex-based attacks for 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
Okay.
Wait, what is that?
You have disadvantage on dex-based attacks.
Which he doesn't do.
Nope.
Haha!
That would have hurt me.
Yeah. Okay, so technically that's the first
You
time
ugly cow!
a crit roll. Could you imagine if it rolled the centuple multiplier? Oh my god.
You know what it
What's
rolled?
the damage on this?
It didn't roll anything great. But there is a 5 times multiplier for damage in these decks.
I said funny bone, right?
Before it gets hurt?
Funny
I'll
bone.
fucking take it.
Like on my leg or on my arm?
Huh?
Like on my leg or on my arm?
Whatever you prefer. It's slamming into you. It's whatever your fetal position allows it to hit.
Oh.
His penis.
So that
He's knocked out for the rest of combat.
considering that it's double the damage anyway for a crit roll, I need a lot of D4 right now. I need 5 more D4.
Here, I got 5 right here. I just need to report my tower.
How many fucking D4 do you have already?
And those are
D4.
6. Those are 6s.
Oh, 4s. I'm sorry.
Ahaha.
That was high.
The triangles.
The Caltrops.
I need the Home Alone traps.
I don't get it.
Legos.
Sharp little things you
Actually,
put on the floor.
I would like
for them to
one of
stand.
mine to be rolled for it.
I got
Okay.
3.
Here.
So hold on. How many? You want one of yours specifically? Okay. So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2, please. Use a fucking sharp one, Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So I love this shit. So each of these attacks is going to be 4d4 plus 5 piercing damage,
Piercing doesn't matter.
but now it's 8d4 plus 10 piercing damage. Can I borrow your tray? Because if I roll it in mine, they're all going to get stuck. I figure I can roll it out. Yep. That's a lot of 1s and 2s. They're all 1s and 2s.
There's a 4.
4, 5, 10, 15.
15 plus 10 is 25. Half of that is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That's the most damage you've taken in a while.
Is it?
Yep. Brings you to 45.
Huh.
You haven't been hit for double digits in a while, man. I mean, after
What was it?
resistance.
45 you said?
You are down to 45 health, yes. That was gorgeous.
Just kind of anticlimactic. It's like,
And for its movement, can you move him directly into one of the squares adjacent to the red dot above him? Yep. Where is everybody on the sheet? Let me take mine, and I think this is mine.
no.
Yes.
That's really pretty.
4d4 plus 5 turned to 8d4 plus 10. That could have quite possibly killed other players in this group.
It
Yep.
would have killed other players in this group.
25? No, the lowest is like 33 or something.
Oh.
It would have
No.
caused a
Hang on, it says
lingering
37. Did I lose health?
Even then, it wouldn't have caused a
We
lingering injury on
rested. We
me.
just woke
No,
up.
not on you.
Oh, okay, so I was supposed
Luckily.
to erase that.
Yeah, you didn't clean
Oh my god.
Where the hell is
Everybody else.
I have 42.
42.
I lost a leg.
Yeah.
33 was
She had it.
Justin.
No, she had
Joke's
it.
on you, I
marked-
know
Oh
that.
yeah.
33
I had
was
it
Justin.
marked as 37.
Well, I
so
mean,
didn't erase it.
either
But
way-
25 is still like
More than half damage. You would have had a lingering injury.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been fucked.
So these guys can hit hard. Keep in mind. That brings us to Nugget, obviously going straight into it. Brings us to Glass Golem 2. You hear the sharp, shrill cry once more, but you cannot see him or where it's coming from. That would bring us to Scylla, who is going to reappear at the end of her turn, back in the spot that she was. Where the hell were you? Bring her ass right back there. Welcome back. And that ends your turn, bringing us back to Nook on the final transit into combat. Last guy.
Another goat.
Another
Blade.
Baba. Okay, 2 goats. And I'll scoot you guys back over because you'll be in next round. that brings us to Jax.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop, skip, and get my ass back up.
Fuck yeah, you will. That gives you 35 feet of movement left.
It's nice to have moving economy.
Hi.
None of us care.
He comes out choking.
Well, that was probably me then.
It's possible. We're just adding on to the stankus.
This is awful.
It's fucking stankus.
Hers is acceptable. Yours is not.
But the Geneva
Hers
Convention.
smells like rotten ice cream. Yours just smells rotten.
How'd you know ice cream?
No, it smells like a sewer plant after it's been churning in the hot sun for days.
Yes. It's true.
So, that puts us on
She's
to
mocking
Jax's
me, right?
turn. You stood. You have 35 feet left.
So he moved.
Yes.
He moved closer to
He moved
that one.
into the light.
I thought he was moving closer to the other one. All right.
Don't let him go into the light.
Can I attempt to go ahead and grab him again?
Yes, of course. So he's going to move his 5 feet up. You just scoot him.
There's not a lot of room to scoot with that extra ring.
No, there is.
No, you're fine.
You're like, but you're not as bad as the
In
elephant.
the blind spot.
Yo, stop talking about Bree like that.
Contested roll.
I always pull Brie out.
With a contested roll, you get advantage.
17.
19. 14 plus 5 on my side.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I made somebody with a lot of strength. He's hurt. There's a lot of bonuses on this end of the table right now.
Okay. Can I move a diagonal right next to him? Or right in front of him? The other way. Can I attempt to push him out of the block? Or out of his area?
It'll be another contested strength roll.
Okay.
So you're going to push him out of that ring? Or
Yes.
out of the sunlight area?
Yes.
Very smart. Contested roll again.
Away with you.
Hit me. You know what? No, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use this one. Alright. 14.
More than 14. 14 plus 7.
Okay. Yeah, so you definitely are able to force movement and push me back. I will give you 10 feet in a straight direction because you do have a decent strength. 10. No, he doesn't move.
He
No,
doesn't?
No,
Jax does not move.
Oh, okay.
I push him.
Yes, and they by the fair. So you pushed him out of that ray of sunlight. That's good.
And
You just have bonus and movement right now.
I'm going to set up a reaction for Stone's Endurance.
What does that do?
Stone's Endurance, once per short rest. As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3 once per short rest.
Ooh.
You've never used that, have you?
Well, I didn't have anyone that hurt.
I'm just asking.
1d12 plus 3 once per short rest.
It's called Stone's Endurance. It's one of my race traits.
There's a spell missing on my sheet. Go to spells. So I have Mage Hand listed twice on my current sheet.
So you can only
This
use
is
it
not
as a reaction once?
Yes.
But you can set it multiple times. Like if it doesn't...
I don't
Right,
have Ray
just
Frost.
like her shield, the same thing.
Hold on.
My
Let me see if it's on the sheet that I have for you.
Because Mage Hand is just listed twice.
mine does that too.
Because I know there's still some things I need to fix on my sheet, but I was like, I
Yeah,
thought I
well,
had one more spell I could cast
should.
that's not a spell slot.
I don't know why it has that there. One says rogue, one says cantrip. That second mage hand should be Ray of Frost. Is there anything else duplicated on the sheet? Because that's probably what's missing.
I just need to fix my
That's
Yeah,
gonna be useful.
okay.
languages, and I'll
Yes.
just keep looking in more detail to figure out what's...
I don't think anything else is missing, but it has mage hand on there twice. Remember, D&D Beyond gets finicky every once in a while.
And I have the Super
Oh,
Mage
shit.
Hand because
Yeah.
the
of...
60 feet, Lycra Thud,
just wish
something
they
or
were-
other, yeah.
And it's invisible.
Yes, it is.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yep. I was just setting up my reaction, so if it doesn't get used, then, well, have it for later.
Yeah. Okay. That'll bring us to Ray.
What does Ray of Frost do again? .1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet. I still haven't tried to shoot it with my arrow, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
So it's piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
not bludgeon damage.
But it's non-magical. And I'm not sure if non-magical things can hurt it. Can hurt itself. So it's possible. And it's 2d8 because I'm level 6.
I feel like an arrow will hit it and it will just go dink.
Or shatter the arrow.
It is possible. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost because it's 2d8.
Okay. That's a +4 chance to hit it.
23.
Hit.
So 2d8. No, these gotta come down.
Debra.
Where's the other one?
She cast Ray of Frost and it hits.
I got 11.
7 points of damage.
And now it's slowed until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Oh, and the slow.
And as a bonus action, I would like to ready my perception for where the sound
You
is.
don't have to use it for a bonus action. You can set it as a reaction.
A reaction.
Mhm.
I want to ready perception to where the sound is coming from for the second golem.
Okay.
How much damage did you do?
11.
So basically, you're setting up a reaction to focus.
On where it's coming from.
Bingo.
And
The
then
fuck
I'm
am I
turn.
listening to?
Okay.
What part of YouTube did I get to?
Just talk to me. Bringing us to Golem 1. And you pushed him. You bastard.
Back to the pickle.
You bastard.
That is a good song. I'm amazed how long those stood.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have this one, fucking knock
Well,
him down.
it's
Question.
blind spot.
And I can't even see it.
I knocked them down already, but they stood there like while everyone was getting up, moving around.
Yeah, there's a cup in my way and a tower in my way. I wouldn't be able to see what she's got going on there. It's fine. You can assemble it on your lap all you want. Once you move it from your lap to the
How much
table, it
damage
won't
did
stay
you
assembled.
cause on your
But it'll
turn?
be my
I think it was 7.
choice.
Because the push wasn't really damage.
Correct. Wait, you didn't do damage on your turn.
No,
just
I
pushed
didn't. Yeah, I just pushed it.
Right.
Oh, you attempt to grapple and failed, so you pushed it.
And failed.
Listen, this thing has a lot of strength. Like, it has a good chunk more than even he does.
And that's a lot.
Yeah. I plan out my campaign accordingly now. I'm not just leaving things to random. I'm putting correct struggles and challenges against you guys.
What's the fun of that?
Where's the fun in that? Well, see if you can survive. You guys are currently only fighting one of these golems, and these things hit hard, and they're very hard to damage.
Not a moment.
Huh?
Nothing.
No. See, I planned for you too in this same exact category. I'm ready for you. Bring it.
This fight.
And bring it.
Okay.
Can you
don't think
make the
you are.
learning count 30 feet close
Yeah.
to Gollum.
Yeah, that's fucking brilliant.
Right there. And that's how far away from it from there?
25.
Okay, so we're going with Golem's turn.
There's a timer for that to answer this question.
Every rose has its thorn. I love the descriptions of some of these things. Okay.
That's a question too.
Commandments, that's fine. What you got?
And I went to the post. There's more of them.
Alright, so he is going to, my glass golem is going to run up and close the gap between Jax and himself.
You're
which
moving
takes-
towards Jax?
Yes, which is from his original movement speed, he still has 10 left over. That includes your slow for the negative 10. So he still has 10 feet of movement technically right now. First attack, he's going right in for the slam. He does not gain advantage for any reason because you're standing this time. Slam hit 16.
Okay.
Hit.
Yep.
And that slam is 40. I need.
What dice do you need?
Well, I'm going to need it multiple times, so I might as well just pull out another set.
I mean, I almost never use my D4, so.
Right. Use a lot of these anyway. Ooh, you know what I can do? Fuck it. We'll go this way. What are you doing, woman? What are you smiling at? Are you plotting against me?
Me? No. Does that sound like something I would do?
Yes.
Yes.
Your eyelashes look so long.
Oh, thanks. A little bit. I looked very, we'll use
Alright.
the word tired. We'll use that.
So, for this damage, it is
That's why I asked.
Oh,
4d4 plus 5. Let's go for it.
felt like this morning I looked very long.
1144. Okay. 10 points of damage plus 5
Hold
is.
on.
What are you doing?
Is next.
Stone's endurance.
Yeah, the
Oh, that's true. That's right. So I hit a total of 15.
-4, so 11.
Okay. And then half of that is only going to be 6 points of damage.
So I'm at 39.
Jesus. A little rough there.
It was 6 points?
Total damage taken, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And your stone's endurance is over. And I get my next attack. Oh. Which is 19? 19. It's also a hit. We're doing work with these boys. We're doing work with these boys. At least I'm not critting.
You did crit.
Like, not all the time. 4, 4, 3, 1, so it's 12 plus 5 is 17. Half of that is 9. Yes?
Yes.
9.
You are down to 30 health, my friend. You're the only one in combat range, so
Yep.
How's it feel?
Normal.
No.
and then the slow effect from cold ends at the end of your next turn, right?
Yes.
At the start of her turn.
No,
I think it's
end
the
of my next turn.
But either way, he's not going to be moving. He's just going to stand there and hang out. So Nugget is ready
Until
to
the
be,
start of my turn.
So Nugget's going into combat next round. She is no longer on the journey in. Glass Golem 2 is going to have something similar. You're hearing for the sound, yes?
Mhm.
This echoes throughout the forest. So you can tell that the general direction is this way. So you know exactly where it used to be, has had 2 turns of movement, and you know it's somewhere in this area. If you can roll a perception check that is higher than a 13, including your bonus, that's a low perception check, you can hone in on it. It's not hard to hear or pinpoint this, but it does
Trust
have.
that dice.
Well,
Mother.
it was at a 19 and
What
rolled
the
over.
fuck?
What is with my luck tonight? That is my 4th one.
It's that seat.
That's bananas.
It's gotta be that seat.
Bananas. It's that seat. It's that seat, man.
Holy.
You know, I just realized that this this D4 is massively wonky and also slightly smaller. Look at those.
I don't think he's wonky.
Look at how close the numbers are to the edges.
Yeah, the little guy.
I need to change him out. Give me that.
He's probably the lucky one.
I don't know what he's hit. We'll find out. Alright. That will bring us to... Oh, your turn is up, yes? No bonus action?
That's not my turn. That was my reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
reaction.
to the
That's right.
second one.
I lied.
And I rolled a nat 1.
That will bring us to Scylla.
When you said in this area, I didn't see where you were rummaging this area, so I can write my note.
The northern part of it. It's coming somewhere from the north.
I swear, I hope this is because all of my luck is on that lotto ticket I bought earlier.
That would be lovely. That would be fucking
Oh, it's like,
awesome.
go fuck yourself in D&D,
Okay.
but here's a lot of
I've never rolled this many ones.
So, we go now, yes? Alright, get the little dice out, because I gotta, not dice, sorry, the timer out, because I gotta ask you a couple questions.
Okay.
I'll wait till you flip
Go ahead,
it.
ask.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Magic Missile is a wand. It's not technically a spell slot. So if I were to quicken a spell, can I still use Magic Missile?
Because you're not casting a second leveled spell. You are using a wand to charge. That is fine.
Okay, my next question is, if, for example, I get within 25 to 15 feet from the creature, because Burning Hands says a range of self and a 15-foot cone.
It's 15 feet from you.
Right, so if the creature is within the 15 feet, they can still get hit by the Burning Hands, yes? Okay. Alright, so I'll hang on to that. So, with that being said, I am going to... You can stop now. I'm going to do my turn.
You can
Thank
stop
you.
now.
Yep. I am going to use my Wand of Magic Missiles and cast Magic Missile.
Okay, so you get 3 darts at 1d4 each.
Correct. And it's instant. I don't have to roll attack.
Correct.
1d4.
And these are considered force damage, yes?
Yes, force damage to its target.
Okay.
That's a 1.
So 1 point of damage.
That's a 3.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Okay. No sound.
Okay, but we still do damage. It's force. Okay, cool. All right, and we are going to. We're going to quicken, and that's 2 sorcery points. Misty Step.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Where are you going?
We are going to move 30 feet closer to the creature, but that brings us to 25 feet away from the creature. Is what we counted off before.
Okay. Right now you're 20 feet away. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he
20 feet
moved
away.
since you last.
Oh, that's right. He did do that. Okay, and now we're going to roll our wild magic.
Okay. Wait, wild magic. What did you just cast?
I just cast
that's
Misty
right.
Step. Tis a another level 2.
Okay.
57.
all you've used is 2 second level spell slots so far, right?
Yes,
And then the wand.
correct. Yes, and 57 is what I did.
Oh shit.
Shit.
For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
Wait, repeat that?
Yeah, please.
57, yes?
Yes.
For the next minute, any flammable object that you touch that isn't being worn or carried bursts into flames.
So you can touch things and make it burst into flame.
Just not.
You can literally throw small fireballs.
Yeah, just pick
so
up.
if I were to take an oil flask out of my bag, it's
And throw it with a terrible dex throw.
I
Yes.
thought it was the moment you touch it.
It would
I
explode,
have a
wouldn't it?
+1
It's
dex.
worn or carried. Once she stops carrying it, it enacts the flame.
But you're
Anything
not
worn or carried. So she's technically taking it out of her bag. She's still carrying it. Once she lets go of it, the touch activates. It doesn't do a lot of damage. You just set something on fire. The only thing that's going to make an effect is oil.
Hitting something.
So if you hit with it, yes, the oil will catch fire and do like 1d4 plus
So you're-
1 per round.
Okay. Well, I can use that to my advantage.
Or you can run
You-
around and touch all the trees.
Or you can mage hand the flask on them and then throw something on fire. Because you have mage hand, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can mage
Or you
hand
could
it.
blow-
Well, she
Forest.
doesn't have a cantrip left anymore. Are you talking about for next round?
What do you mean cantrip? Well, yeah, I can't do anything right now.
Right.
But yeah, you
can
can cast mage hand, drop because that won't catch it on fire. Drop it on it so it's covered in oil, and then launch a little fire at it, and then it will get the extra burn that way.
You can
Instead
literally
of-
take a paper airplane and throw a flaming paper airplane.
Okay, so
So right now, if she wanted to, she could quite literally just yell out, "If you guys don't want to fucking die an unbelievably painful, burning death," while she touches a tree, she could use that as a threat.
She could try.
they're strong. They may not necessarily
Yeah,
be
but
that
they
intelligent.
don't know that she can
So
touch a certain
what is it
things
all you did? You
and burn them.
quicken Misty Step and what else?
I used my wand of magic missile and I shot
Doing 1,
6
3, and
points
2
worth
damage.
of damage to
6 points.
Yes,
Yeah.
1, 3, and 2 for the individual hits.
correct to Golem 1, and I instead of using my movement speed because I wanted a possible wild magic thing to benefit me in some way, I misty stepped my 30 feet movement speed. And that's what I did.
Okay. That'll end your turn.
I'm going to set up a reaction for my Staff of Defense shield, just in case he decides he wants to come at me for my 6 points of damage.
Shit.
I'm just saying, just in case.
Okay. And that'll take up a charge if it comes out. Alright, so we are at top of the lineup. Fresh everything. Nuck is ready to go. You can put him. That's perfectly fine.
Alright, the 2 goats,
Mm-hmm. Who are they going to be helping?
they are assisting Jax.
Okay.
Yeah, Jax.
I have a blink for each arm.
And Ray.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
She's been rolling.
Is it considered a familiar?
Technically, yes. It's offering the same help action.
I just read something that works for me. Okay.
You can't control the familiar. It's only offering you help.
No,
Just keep
but
in mind.
I can cast a touch thing
You
through it.
cannot control the familiar because he is in control of the familiar. They're only offering you the help action.
Ah, never mind.
If it's
If you had
your
five
familiar,
familiar, yeah.
yes. If it's your familiar, you can cast through the familiar with touch spells.
Like I kind of want to mess around with my spells and get that back because I can have the rat touch it and then cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
What I just say that I don't think I said it to this group. I'm sorry. Nobody's going back to change their spells. What you have is locked in. You can change when you level up. So
Okay.
every time that you level up, because I did that in the beginning so people can mess with things if they wanted to change. But we're in the regular campaign, so the active rules come into play. You can only change a spell slot to another similar spell on your level up. One spell slot.
I thought that was on rests full
No.
rest that you were able to. No, that's just druid. I'm sorry.
Druid,
Never mind.
cleric.
Druid, cleric, paladin, etc.
Yeah.
You can prepare different spells. You know a plethora of them. All other classes have to have a level up to learn new spells and or swap spells.
I kind of figured it wasn't going to happen now, but that is something I was reading
Yeah,
that I
but
want
it's
to
just
change.
something druid has. That's
You can get it
dope.
back. I have no problem with that, but you will have to wait for a level up or finding a scroll of Find Familiar or something like
Or
that.
a teacher or something.
Right, you can do the same thing with proficiencies and learning for a new spell. Keep in mind, it is very hard
Mm-hmm.
because you do have to roll a 1, and you've been rolling them all night, so this would be the best time.
Right?
All right.
All right, Nook, you are ready to go.
Okay. How far away am I?
Really?
Within 120 feet.
Yeah.
Easy.
60, 65.
Okay. We're gonna cast Thunderous Blast.
You Googled this thing, didn't you?
No, I didn't. But you said what kind of golem?
Glass Golem.
I mean,
Okay.
I thought about using thunder earlier, but I didn't.
Well, Thunderous Blast. I'm doing it for a specific thing in the spell. It's a homebrewed spell. It's on my character sheet. I don't think it's in.
No, it'll be on your notes section in here. So, new spells, Thunderous Blast. 3rd level evocation, casting of 1 action, 120 feet. A thunderous boom painfully, intensely erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature within 20-foot radius of the sphere, centered on that point, must make a con saving throw. Creature takes 5d8 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on successful. Creature that fails is also deafened for 1 minute. Can make con saves at the end of each turn to end this effect. Creatures made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage on the saving throw. The noise of this spiel, emits is audible out to 300 feet. So, what I'm getting from this, it's inorganic material, stone, crystal, glass, etc., has disadvantage on the saving throw. That is true. However, I'm letting you cast it. You're fine. Crystal or stone or glass golems, one of these fucking materials that we just listed, has advantage on saving throws against all spells and other magical effects.
So it's
It's going to neutralize it.
Yeah.
So normally I would have advantage against that. This would neutralize it for me. But it's still 5d8 thunder damage, which has something else coming into play.
That I was not aware of.
Okay. So maybe you didn't Google.
No, I saw disadvantage. So
So, what is the cast of that? That is an action for a spell attack?
for a
No, it's a con saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC of 14.
Okay. My con is plus fucking 4. Neutral roll.
Do I have to roll as well?
I'm making sure you're not in the blast radius.
Ah.
Yeah, because he can obviously center it anywhere he wants. So
Got it.
if there's other people around, then yes, we'd have an issue. We'd have to roll against it. But obviously, he just makes sure that the glass is in the very ass end of it.
That one. That one.
I've been rolling well with this one.
That
We're
one.
gonna do this. This is
Same result.
No, this is
Same
not a nat
result.
1. This is barely gonna save.
It's not gonna save.
I have a plus 4. This is gonna fucking save.
It's not-
I just
not
have
with
to
a nat
roll
1,
10.
it's not.
I just have to roll a 10, bitch. I got confidence. Ready? I'm gonna roll out. Just a
8.
10. It's fucking 4.
Oh, suck eggs.
I was hyping it up.
Does it hit both of them, or
I
is the
was
other one
hyping
too
it up.
far away?
The other one's way too far away. Okay, so here's the deal. Go ahead and roll your damage out first.
5d8.
5d8 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you.
5.
Just 5.
Here, I'll use this one.
So that's,
14,
holy shit. 21,
23,
22, and
24.
yeah, 24.
Or no, 25, 25.
25.
It's 25 points of damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is not 25 points of damage.
What?
It's 50.
It is 50 points of damage. The only vulnerability that they have is thunder damage.
I'm sorry, TJ.
So,
Zip, zop, zoobity bop.
Is he dead?
no.
No. What?
Is it a grievous wound?
It is technically it's not half of its health. It's very close.
But is it below half health?
It is now below half health, so you do hear a shrill ring that sounds like you have tinnitus echoing from the body of this creature. That's why I said you read this. You
No.
had to have read the vulnerability.
Nope.
That's a good hit. That was a really big hit. But it's just shy.
That was like
of your half
100
health.
damage.
Uh-huh. I'll let you see it in a second on the sheet that I have.
But it's below half health at 100 damage. This thing's gonna take a while, and we still have one more to find.
The one that's hiding from you and has continuously changed position every round. That's calling out to homies. Alright. Senor Sweaty over there, what do you got? You just wreaked havoc on this fucking thing.
That's all.
Now it's the bear's turn.
Now it's the bear's turn. Oh, we have a bear? Is this the bear?
That's our bear.
Ella bear?
No.
Ella bear? Okay. Which
Alright, Russia used Thunderstrike.
The bear has 40 feet of movement speed.
Hammer and sickle, go.
He's gonna move diagonally that way as far as he can.
You can use an
Yes.
action to use
How
dash.
many does he have?
Or
40.
Well, probably not after that. We'll see.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That was a really big hit, sir. That was a really big hit. That's the first vulnerability hit in the entire session that we've ever had. It's the first time that we've hit on a vulnerable spot.
That'll be it.
And I gave that as a
said
fucking
it's half
homebrew
health.
spell.
You said half health,
You
right?
hurt yourself.
He is below half health.
Is there any noticeable areas of damage?
Like chinks in the armor, cracks. Clean and smooth.
I
Okay.
mean, he is very close to this light beam, though.
The only thing that... Yeah. He is.
He is.
The only thing that shatters things off is bludgeon damage, which is the minor explosion.
Actually, he's gonna dash another 40 feet in that same direction.
Imagine it wasn't a bear, but an elephant. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck?
I do want you to keep in mind that I haven't been rolling the movement of Glass 2. But it's moved every round.
That'll be it.
Okay. Jax, you have advantage from the goat. So you don't need a reckless attack. You pretty much have advantage
I
on
had
almost
it.
everything.
Yeah, every time anyway, so.
Whether if it's strength related, yes.
Yeah. Well, everything is strength.
We have disadvantage on dex now, bitch.
What the fuck does that mean?
Absolutely nothing.
Now you're neutral.
And it was only for 4 turns? I got like, what, 1 turn left of that bullshit?
That's the only turn. We were 1 turn through. That was last round.
Does it matter?
Not at this
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Alright, Jax, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and grapple again.
Roll your advantage. Oh, God.
Yeah, a lot. 18 plus 7.
Not as much. So you win
25.
that one.
So what'd you
Now,
grab?
I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to grapple him from the knees and then pick him up.
So
Kind of
his
like
head
scooping
slams on
him
the
up.
ground?
Okay.
And now I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to slam him against
if
the
you're
tree.
grappling him at the knees facing front, you have literally a glass cock in your face.
What does it matter?
Just
I'm going.
checking. I just want to make
I
sure.
have a fucking
It's
club.
like through the looking glass.
The whispering eye.
Oh, that's
Um,
funny.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pick him up from that point, and then I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to slam him against the tree.
You're gonna Jason Voorhees his ass?
Yes.
You are 10 feet away from the tree. He is not 10 feet tall. You're gonna have to move while holding him to do this.
I could throw him.
So okay, so you're gonna Yeetus Deletus.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a raw die. If you roll higher than a 13, I'll let you do the throw. No bonuses, no anything. 13's a low number to hit.
Okay. 9.
Okay, not so much. So you're able to throw him, and he kind of skids and lands prone in front of the tree.
All right. Do I roll damage for that?
It's not really, you only threw him a couple of feet. I didn't give you a high roll because if you hit the tree at all with what he's got, it's going to die. Let him live, okay?
No.
fuck off. You still have another attack anyway, bitch.
Which
I know.
square do you want him in?
Surprise me, anywhere near the tree. It wasn't an impact enough to do it.
How far is he from the tree now that I've thrown toward it?
He's
right
at the
next to
base
it.
of the
He's
tree.
right next to it.
I would like to use my movement to jump as after I climb up towards a little bit higher of a height of the tree, and I want to go ahead and hit him with my elbow.
Alright, so let's do this fun.
And his name was John.
Yes. So you run up and take 1 or 2 steps up the tree, jumping into the air to land on him. I guarantee that it hits. Roll a damage on him. We'll go as a 1d8 plus 2.
1d8 plus 2.
Just adding a little bit of flavor from your 1d6. I like to throw a little chaos in there. I'll give a little extra little bonus. It's fun. It makes it entertaining. Besides, it's kind of on its last leg anyway. Mr. 50 damage.
Sorry.
I guess I'll take it. 5.
Alright. 2 things happen. 1, he shatters into hundreds of thousands of small shards. 2 things are going to happen. It is dead. You are taking 7 damage halved, which is going to be 4 damage. That's the explosion part of it.
Ow.
So that brings you to 26 health. And the ground in a 20-foot radius around him is covered in the glass shards. Now, everybody at the table, roll a perception check for me.
Do I get advantage because of the...
You do. The DC check on this is a 21.
I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh,
You said
what's your bonus?
perception?
0.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is this
I rolled a nat
perception? I got a 22.
Total 22? Okay.
23 with mine.
Okay. So how does everybody roll high on such a
Suck
high
a dick.
DC check?
Here, I rolled 2.
I've been rolling ones all night. It has to come around at some point.
Yo, how many fucking 20s just came out?
I hate when he
Yo,
generalizes.
both of my
and says
rolls-
every
Listen,
dog.
I just straight up
Everybody-
gave this asshole the people's elbow.
You said 20 feet around him?
Yes, there is a 20-foot circle around it. No, that's 40 feet.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah.
20 feet is 10 on either side.
What you just witnessed was the people's elbow.
That's math right there. What you do is you're going to take that 20, you're going to reduce it by half of its current level, and you're going to make 10 feet around him be all
Well, you're in the
sparkly and
glass,
shiny. There's
buddy.
glitter on the ground.
He's fixing to teach you something.
I'm fixing on this right here. That's a wonkiest goddamn circle I've ever seen.
Listen, you got things
That
on
is the shape of an ill man's testicle right there.
We need
That big,
we need
holy shit.
a little compass with a...
I've got big balls!
Right? Well, I
I
know
have
that's the
big
spell thing for
balls.
20 feet.
I have an actual compass, though, that you could put a marker
I
in.
have big
I just
balls.
gotta find this.
That fucking song.
Alright. So, you are aware of where
No, I'm a bear.
Of where the second glass golem is. Can you take the second glass golem's icon and put it pretty much where that gelatin is? Ha ha ha. Essentially, it is over 100. Wait. Checking movment. 3 rounds. So that's about 120 feet away from you guys as
Can I see
normal. Huh?
Can I see
It is
it?
still hidden.
Oh.
You know of its existence, where it is, based on the sound that it gave off last round. And I rolled the perception for everybody to be like, alright, I know there was a second one here.
So it's how far away?
About 120 feet from where the edge of that map currently is.
120 feet.
So whatever is left from where you guys are on the map, add 120 feet beyond that, and you guys have very limited range until you get it. Ray and Nugget will be able to get it before it can escape. If you guys can stop it.
I mean,
Not that I'm complaining, but how did that one die?
What?
The people's elbow.
He
I
like-
elbowed
Immunity
him from the tree.
From non-magical weapons. It still takes fall damage and bludgeon damage, technically falling on.
But he was only half health at like 100.
He took 50 damage.
he-
That's
it
what
brought
it
him-
knocked him under half health somewhere in
So
that 50.
before that 50 pointer, it had just a fraction more than half its health. After the 50, it only had a fraction of health left.
Okay, I was thinking he had like 50
No,
points left.
no, that 50, because right before that damage, again, it only had a few points more than half health. So it never had it went from 52, the halfway point was 51, if that makes any sense. Like literally, if you look at the math on here, 102, 99, 90, 83, 69, 58, 57, 54, 52, 2. That's where it fucking went from. So the whole time that you guys were fighting it until he got there was the same amount of damage that he did in one round. Boom!
Bye.
Pretty much.
Thunder cheeks.
You got thunderclapped for real. Okay, so you
Now
guys
it's my
are
turn.
currently hunting for this last one that is unseen at the moment, but you know the general vicinity of where he is, and I've given you a pinpoint of where he could be. So he's 120 feet out, but without being seen, you can't shoot at him. And even if you could, it's piercing.
Well,
If
regardless
I move-
of anything, it's still my turn. I would like to now finish my turn by taking a potion.
Why don't you just wait until the end of combat, do the hit die? Potions can be used in combat, hit die cannot.
Because I'm chasing another one and they hit hard?
But
If you
but
can catch it.
do we have to chase this?
we
other-
have-
I'll
Yeah,
want
he
to.
just told his homies that we fucked his other homie up.
It doesn't matter. If
So that means there's more on the way already anyway. Fuck
Yeah.
him.
Is it still his turn or is it my turn?
It's
still my
technically his turn, he's debating.
like out
Like-
of sight, out of mind, yo.
They
We also
hit
have
hard.
food issues to do.
You don't know shit, you didn't get hit once.
We
You just
can-
got here.
We can continue.
It's
on
funny,
our
she
path.
got here right as the
Like-
experience hits the table.
We were on our path to the northwest
Sounds
to
right,
this
Nugget.
beam thing, and we came across these mofo's. So one is out of sight, out of mind. We can continue our journey of our purpose. They delayed us, you know.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the exploded corpse and see if there's anything to gather. Because if there's shards, I'm gonna go ahead and put one in the damn jar.
And send it back to
Doxus, yeah.
Doxa.
So currently
Okay.
being divided amongst the party, after that combat and everything from before, is 10,200 experience to be split.
Dang.
Yeah, these things were very, very,
Now I really want to catch the other one.
right?
So, looking at the shards, could Nugget confirm that the shards are the same thing that's in the sack?
Yes.
Okay.
So-
So something killed a bunch of these goblins and they lit the fucking town on
Before
fire.
much time passes, if I
They
use
did it themselves. Little shit.
So, one of the abilities of
Self-destruct.
glass golems is not self-destruct. Remember how I said it hit itself? That small explosion in a small 5-foot square is them doing damage to hurt themselves. When they die, it's a larger explosion.
Oh, and he was walking away and hitting himself again and walking away.
On top of that, the beams of light are coming from these things because if a golem is in dim light, it sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius. If the golem starts its turn in bright light, each creature within 10 feet of it takes 2d6 fire damage, which creates a beam that can shoot out with the right reflection.
now with where it currently is, if I use full movement and dash, which would be 60 feet, can I catch up to it, or at least get it within sight,
It's in the hide. You're not going to be able to see it. You
even
know
with
if it's-
perception?
it's going to be a separate perception check because before you're pinpointing where the sound came from. That's fine. This point, you're trying to find a hidden creature somewhere in that vicinity, so you can get within range to use perception, but you're still going to have a really bad time finding it because it's using light refraction as its way to hide. The DC
Would
rolls are really
Silo
high
be
for
able
that.
to be faster than it technically on broom?
Would Find Magic be able to locate it?
It's not a magical creature.
Or it's Detect Magic?
It's
Would
not
she-
using magic. It's just using sunlight.
Would she be able to travel faster in front of it with her broom and then cut it off by setting that part of the forest ablaze?
50 feet with the broom. Using dash is 100 feet total from wherever you are right now.
And you can
That's
cast it
5,
on the
10,
far side of
15,
it so it
20,
can't
25,
run.
No,
30,
she doesn't.
35, 40,
She doesn't have.
45,
She has to
50,
touch.
55.
It
So
says
she has to
specifically
move
touch.
55 feet just to get to the edge, and then it's another 120 feet to where this creature is. So that's 175 feet total. you would have to do perception to see if you can spot it through the light refraction, and then you can target it. So you would be using movement plus action for secondary movement of dash, and then bonus action for perception to pinpoint it. And you
So
can-
she should go with Ray then.
Is someone going to convince Scylla to do this? Because Scylla sees no point on chasing something that she can't see.
Before we decide if we're gonna chase this thing or not, can we stop for food?
that was the other reason why it's kind of on the. We all want food right now. I've had 2 pancakes today.
I haven't eaten
Okay, so
today,
pause.
and I'm getting
So hold on, before we
hangry.
pause, do you guys want to attempt to find this? If you guys can find it and start combat, we can start at the beginning of combat.
Can we get back to that Midwood hangry break?
But yeah, we're gonna do a hangry break in just a moment anyway.
He's just trying to see where we're
That's what I'm
going
saying.
after the break.
I don't know if anyone wanted to think it over while we were in the middle of break.
I mean, I want to find it. That's a lot of experience.
But I feel like we're going to come across other things as well that will also get us experience. Because this is just the first.
Yes, but if we
Okay.
find it, we can just set up Lehman's tiny hut and rest for the rest of the day and regain all our shit.
No,
No?
because you guys rested like literally 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, it's still that early in the morning.
Yeah.
1 rest per day.
And the
If
fact,
it's something extraneous, we could do a short rest as well, and we just stay up longer into the night.
and the
I
fact
feel
that
like
it's
we're
just-
going to run into more of them.
I feel like we're going to run into more things, yes. And I mean, with what I have used so far with spell slots, what you have used for slots, whichever, to go after another one of these things that we can't see is kind of like a waste of our shit when it's the very beginning of the day and we still have more things to do. So,
You also remember that it was raining.
there's what?
It was
He's
raining.
calling in more.
Ringing,
So-
ringing.
Oh, it was making noise.
Doing a
Yeah.
little mating call.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I mean, if we're no longer in this area, then its other friends are not going to find us in this area. So, let's go.
So above table, that ringing has a 300-foot radius, and nothing else has come out to attack you yet. May or may not run into more of them. He may be trying to escape. He may just be convening with other ones to attack in mass. Only DM knows right now. To weigh your options, you can chase it.
He could tell all the others about us.
It could be another Minotaur trap. Roar! Wait, they all know it now.
And then if we have that many things fighting us at once, then that's just that much more experience we get. If and when we kill it all. So let's proceed on the route that we were going. We were checking out where this beam was coming from. We were going to the beam. One guy died, no other guys. Let's go to the beam. That was our purpose.
We still haven't found Heron or whatever his name is.
We're not going
Heron.
Heron.
We weren't
Hearing and watching.
we weren't really looking for him. We were following the beam.
to. Well, you found the beam.
Yes,
But
but
now
found
we're
the
going to the
origin of the
rock,
beam.
right?
yeah, we were following the origin of the beam. We didn't get there. We ran into these things.
No, they are the origin of the beam.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the purpose?
Light,
Yes.
glass golems reflect light,
The
which
ones
can
we
be
found were broken already. These ones were still.
heavy bonuses to stealth and hiding. And they can also, if they start their turn in light, they can direct light within a radius.
Okay, so we went to the origin of the beam.
Ironically,
That was the
if
purpose.
there's more than one of them in the same area, there are other things that happen.
I don't understand what that means. Like, again, you're speaking in riddles to me.
Okay, when one of these creatures is hit by bright light, it is light in an area. When more than one of these creatures is in an area, that light becomes a beam, hence the damage to the town. So there are obviously more than one of these in all directions. If there are 3 beams that you guys can trace, that means there are 3 at least pairs of golems. You found 1 pair of golems.
And we found shards of another one.
Mm-hmm.
So there are still more around.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
If you chase this one down, there is a high chance that there will be more than just one of them.
Then yeah, leave it for now.
I agree.
Okay. So we're not resting. This is just end of combat. You're letting the other one escape technically.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
However, question. Since you just said end of combat, I probably, and it's not even my turn, I probably can't do anything because I wanted to use a bonus action, and because my meta magic, I can use a bonus action and use level 1
Spell slots to regain sorcery
regain-
points.
Yes.
You can do that, no problem.
Okay, I wanted to use 2 to regain 2 slots.
Okay, so you're using 2 level 1s
Yes.
to regain 2 sorcery points.
Yes.
Okay, brings you back up to 4 sorcery points. And
2 level 1s, 1 level 2, and 3 level 3s.
wait, 2 level 2s? You use Scorching Ray and Misty Step. You should have 1 level 2 spell left.
I do. I said 2 level 1s, 1 level,
Level
2,
two, okay.
and 3 level 3s.
Okay, just check. And you still have your Pearl of Power.
Oh, hey, I remember that pearl. I charged you a lot for that pearl.
You did. You
Cool.
did.
But it can only be added for level 1, though.
Lowest level spell slot expended.
Exactly. So level 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you want to use it for your rat? I
Yes.
mean, you might as well.
Yes.
So you've used the Pearl of Power and regained
Yes.
1 additional spell slot back for that. Which leaves
So
you
I
with
got
3 level
3
1s, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay.
Okay.
Really quick before we break out, Jax, did you want to use hit die to regain some of this,
Yes.
to pluck the glass shards out of your ass crack? Okay, so we'll do 1 at a time. 1d12.
12.
Good roll. That's right up to 38. Do you want to use another one?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
11.
11. Good rolls. That brings you to what, 49 now?
Okay.
Bonus of a barbarian, right? Did you want to use any more? 49 out of 68. Go again? Roll again.
2.
Did you want to use more or
Wait.
potions?
Roll a second time. Take the average between the two.
1.
2 plus, so you got 2. Okay. 51. I was even being generous there. It seems like whenever I'm generous, people still fuck themselves. Every time
You
I
gotta
say
let it go.
re-roll it, it's a 1, it's a 1, it's a 1. Every time I say re-roll it. Alright, so you're at 51 of 68. Do you want to keep using hit die, or do you want to stay there?
I'll use 1 more.
Okay. So that is 4 hit die used. You have 2 left.
Well,
It's like slanted.
it's literally in the middle.
It looks like
Between
a 5
what?
to me.
It's a 5 and a
It looks
9.
like a 5 to me.
A 5 and a 9.
5, 9, 11, and 3. It's literally stuck in a
What
corner.
I'd
If you
re-roll
could
it.
see it.
What are the 2 that are poking up the most?
I think
5 and
mostly
9.
5.
5 and 9?
But
Alright.
it's literally right on
Regain
the
It's,
7
it's
health.
literally right between
Oh,
all
I see
4 of
the
these
9,
numbers.
No, it's mostly between those two.
Then take 7 health. That'll bring you to 58.
Okay. Now
See,
I'm going to use a
I'm
potion.
a fair DM. There's a median here.
And now I'm going to use a potion.
And a potion?
Damn right! Those
Take
things
a
hit
lot of
hard, and I don't
damage.
got another stone thing for another half hour.
For
well,
longer
half
than that.
rest.
Longer than that. What rest are you taking?
It literally says short rest and it recharges.
Yes, you're not resting. There's
I
no
said
rest.
if we get a short rest.
Oh, if we get short rest.
Rest is 4
So,
hours.
healing potions for you, sir. You have 14, so we're going to take that down to
Goddamn.
13.
I need them. I'm chunky.
I gave him a lot.
You're not
It's
chunky.
2d4 plus 2 to add to your health. What you got? 112.
Yeah, I'm fucking back first. 3.
Plus the plus 2.
5.
Okay. 63 health.
That'll do. That'll do
You're
good.
only off by 5. Where's everybody else's health at? Max
Oh.
health.
Don't think
Max
I
health,
took
Max
any.
health. Nobody else took damage. Jax was the only pincushion there.
It's my job.
Okay, we pause him.
Yes, we're gonna pause right here. Why is there a red rock? Where did the red come
It's
from?
radiant, not red.
Radiant, yeah.
I don't care. We're going to the rock.
I started it.
I just did the people's elbow. Let's go. I haven't lifted up my eyebrow once.
John Cena and The Rock, apparently. Okay, so we have defeated one of the glass golems. The other one got away. Jax is healed with his hit die. Scylla has used her Pearl of Power to regain spell slots. Use some of her spell slots transferred over into sorcery points. Is there anything else we're doing before we continue on?
Continuing.
Did we already send over the sample?
No.
Are we using one of the boxes for it?
Yes.
What does that leave us with? We have 7-dimensional boxes left. We're going to use one to
Are
send-
we gonna write a note to explain what it is? Because that's the most of the time that he actually sends it back is if we explain it.
I already have samples from the other 3. I think we should just put it with the other 3 and wait until we have more and then send them all in the box.
So you have
So
blood
it's a solid
samples.
bag.
You have blood samples from 3 different berserkers, yes?
I have
So let's just keep
fillets.
collecting stuff for now, and then we'll send it all later.
You have fillets, like
I have
actual
fillets.
tissue. Okay.
So I still have 7 sample boxes.
There are still 7 boxes left. At this point, keep that written down though if you're holding the sample pieces, because you have the 3 fillets. Are you going to keep? Well, you already have the glass shards from the first time.
I
That
have a
you,
whole sack of glass
Exactly.
shards.
Did you guys want to take more?
I just thought we should send one back in a whole box.
Okie dokie. Where to?
Big rock.
Big rock.
Radiant Rock.
Seth kept calling it Bright Rock. But yes, Radiant Rock is the legit name that I put in for it. So we're heading towards Radiant Rock. Yes?
Big rock.
Yes, northwest.
Okay. So this is about somewhere around a half day's travel, which there will be other random encounters included. Straight to it?
Big rock.
Okay. Let's go with first random encounter.
Did we get something?
Yes, we did.
Big rock. It's really hard. I don't like it.
Okay, I fixed it.
Yeah, a little bit of adrenaline. Where am I?
Raw. That is the exact same line used by Malphite
I
in
feel
the
so far
elections.
away from the table.
Rock.
Because of how far back the bench is.
The bench has always been far back.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
think
the
the
table is
table-
shifted.
Okay.
Do you
Option
wanna
for the
push it?
table. Are we going big or are we going small?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what
I
does
Go
that
big,
mean?
go home.
Okay.
All
Can I
right.
go home?
Go big, go horn. Got it.
Horn?
Do you want
What is
to
horn?
Horn.
Horn? Horn?
Yeah.
Horn?
pull it towards
No,
Yeah, like
he's
gold.
thinking
No, it's okay, 'cause it's
Minotaur.
all this stuff.
There's
you
a
know,
lot more
probably
things
shift
out there
because of the
than
shield.
a minotaur with a
That's
horn.
what?
Yeah.
They've said the table's further towards me.
There's a gap. No, the table hasn't changed. The table has not moved.
What is going on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Bubble wibble.
It's fine, continue.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because you can either do a big encounter or a small encounter right now.
I would just went big.
And you
You're
just
welcome.
went with a semi-hard one, and these are
I mean,
only
we've
getting
been-
harder.
Traveling for a half day. We're gonna rest sometime soon.
No, we've been traveling for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yep.
From the village to the first glass area is like 10 minutes.
And then we're going to Bright Rock.
And then Bright Rock, which is about a half day's travel in total, there's 2 random encounter rolls
No
for.
kid. No. You gotta wait.
So, because think about it, the combat was, what, 4 rounds of combat? That was less than 30 seconds. That combat was technically like 30 seconds long.
Bubble wibble. There you go.
Okay, so are we going big or small encounter? Options are on.
Big. Go.
I got to vote for big.
You already have 3 people who said
I
big.
got 2.
Evens for big, odds for small. Go, roll it.
There you go.
Why
That's fair.
leave it up to us? You're the DM.
I just called it.
Odds small, big, even.
Yeah.
Alright. There's your
Okay.
answer.
We just shaved off 5 minutes.
Huh.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Jax, are you
Yummy.
still raged?
No, I'm not. We're not in combat.
No, 'cause we're in travel.
You got a ring, so.
Oh, sorry, forgot to take off my cock ring.
You don't have a cock ring. You're not that character.
That's true. true.
It is true.
Well, hold on. That's my other anchor.
No.
No. Play your character.
Okay, Goat's still helping Jackson Ray. Bear is still active. We are okay. Before we do initiative rolls, I'll explain what's going on.
Quick question. Because it's been half a day, that's more than 3 hours, yes?
We have
No, this
Not
is-
been half a day.
It takes a half a day to get there.
Oh,
We're probably
yeah,
10
yeah,
minutes
yeah,
into
yeah,
travel.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
are we still within the 3 hours? Are we still all linked?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Just curious. Proceed.
Okay. There's not a lot of time left on that link, but yes, you are still technically linked. It'll be more than enough for combat. So, as you guys are walking the trail, knowing the route to Bright Rock, on this trail, you are stopped. About 50 feet down the road, you see a shadowy figure loomed over, holding a large sword with another one right by its side, and a much larger one holding a very large, if I'm not mistaken, a very large bastard sword, decked out in black but yet shining armor, covered
Wielding a
from
child.
head to toe. Huh?
What's wielding a child?
It's a big bastard sword.
Baby.
Bastard. Yeah.
That's a big baby.
So, you guys are approaching about 50 feet down the road. Let's flip to the page with the greenery and the road. I believe it's that way a little bit more.
There's greenery on this island.
No, but it's the closest thing we have to have one. There it is.
The page before it looked a
There
little
are
bit
fences on
better.
this island?
Ignore the fences. There's going to be trees everywhere still too, but there is at least an open path.
They're civilized
many?
to have hats.
There's a total of 3. 2, let's call them regular size, and 1 larger version of it.
Let's make a road.
Tis a road.
Oh.
Tony, do me a favor. Roll a d20. Fitz, do me a favor. Roll a d20.
Rolling.
Huh?
11.
11?
9.
9, 11.
Oh shit, Christopher, man! Okay.
Wrong movie reference. Sorry.
Boy, oh boy.
You made this happen. Fitz.
Sorry.
No, it's not so bad.
I started it, but you ended it.
Can I
Okay.
be on Bree? Yeah, that's about right.
Question.
Answer.
Does anybody here speak Abyssal?
No.
Hi.
You speak Abyssal?
Not
Yes.
fluently,
Perhaps not well versed, but at least able to communicate.
Most would know that Abyssal is almost the same as Murloc.
but I didn't know that.
What?
Neither did I.
Don't worry.
Murloc?
Murloc.
What is Murloc?
Murloc is something else.
It's not what is here, but it's something else. Somewhere else.
In the void.
But no, 2 languages should not be the same.
Are we ever going to encounter something with deep speech?
Hi, I speak that.
So do I.
Yeah, you've encountered something that speaks deep speech.
Well,
There you go.
I want to encounter something.
Yeah, Murloc is not a
Speaks it.
language. Murloc, the creature, speaks Aquan and Common.
No, they don't actually speak.
I'm reading shit off of a page. I don't know what
ignore.
the fuck he's doing.
He's making his own homebrew
He
campaign over
apparently
here.
is.
Murloc.
Did you know this is the same, but it doesn't exist?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I have Common, Draconic,
get it.
Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
TJ, I don't speak common.
It's inherent.
Is
It doesn't have to be on your sheet. It's inherent. Can you imagine if you only spoke Dwarvish and shit like that?
There are some characters that do.
Yes, I'm aware of that. This is not one of them. Common comes in normal with every character.
Alright, so he speaks abysmal or whatever this is?
Abysmal.
He speaks it? We can proceed?
Abyssal.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes. Zeke's a vacuum cleaner. Because he sucks. Bissell is a vacuum cleaner.
She said abysmal.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't-
This is an abysmal conversation.
It's a
Right.
moot point.
Can we
It is a
proceed?
moot point. Okay.
Yes.
So you have heavily armored combatants on either side of the road. I guess you're coming down this way? Okay. What is that?
That is
He's riding the bear.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Just okay.
What is that?
It's like, why do we have an elephant on the map?
It's the bear.
Okay. So we're running right
Shouldn't
in.
talk about Bree that way.
So we're riding right into combat.
when you asked if someone spoke abyssal, I said yes, and then there was supposed to be
Are
a.
you going to stick to
turned
them?
into a thing,
I don't
so-
know if they speak abyssal.
I'm asking because they will notice you upon approach. You notice with the passive perception of the party before they're able to notice you. Are we running right into combat? You see them, you charge them? What are we doing?
I mean,
Why'd you bring up speech?
Because there's going to be issuing commands, but they don't notice you yet. I'm just asking so when it's time for me to issue them, whether or not initiative is rolled beforehand, there will be attack rolls or conversations and commands to issue out. What are we doing?
so friends, just saying.
Adventure.
You know, the heron guy was not mean or evil or tried to hurt us, and Sep and Sack were really freaking cool and didn't try to hurt us. So maybe not everyone's trying to hurt us. So
Hey,
maybe we
Sarah.
can chit chat and talk to them.
Do you feel like using a fireball?
Always.
That's a target right there. I mean, I know what you're saying might be true, but at the same time, a fireball always answers everything right away, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Fireball it.
Who should I fireball? In the middle?
What would be the area between there? It's more than 20 feet,
So
right?
let's say it's here.
If I did it in the middle.
10
it'd be
feet
perfect.
out is right in front of him, 10 feet out is right in front of them. You
Oh.
cannot center it into any way to actually hit all
So
targets.
you can hit the two though.
Yeah, you can move it over a square and hit two of them.
So out of the two, which one is the most heaviest armored?
The big guy.
Yeah, go for the other two.
Okay. I can do that. Hang on, please hold. I gotta get closer.
Everything's out the window if we just say fireball.
I like.
Guys, I think we should
what-
fireball. Yes?
That's
Range 150 feet. Am I within 150 feet?
Yes.
Perfect. Fireball that bitch.
This is
boy.
the only time Silas tried to be diplomatic. That's it.
Listen, I just got hit really hard. I would like to make my fight not get hit as hard right away.
You gave me the option of having chaos be done without anyone getting mad at me. Let's
And I'm within the same mind of chaos, and I'm just like, just hit them.
go. I will mark that bad boy, right? Yes. There we go.
Pare un momento, por favor.
No poor favors over here, John.
No, just rich ones.
Stupid.
That you laughed.
I know. That's why I said stupid. All right. And Wild Magic's gonna follow that bad boy, so I'll just put those two aside.
Fireball.
I would also, after saying said fireball, I would also like to at least move over 20 feet. No,
I mean, it's not gonna go through
to the
you.
right.
Yeah, I can't critical fail the fireball. They have to. It's a deck save. It's
Well-
a saving throw.
Yeah, but this is for my own benefit, so I could run to the other guy afterwards, anyways.
Oh,
So for
okay.
fun, because this is going to be really entertaining, does anybody want to read the message I just sent into the party chat?
Why are you gonna send secret messages, man?
It's not a secret if I'm fucking telling you.
Well, you didn't say it out loud, man.
Are we reading the sticky note?
No. What's right above the sticky note?
We're gonna swing that poor child
Oh
4 times.
shit!
Per turn. I did say, do you want a big encounter or a small encounter? And the big encounter includes one of the captains.
Okay.
This is your first encounter with the Fallen Knights of this area. These are part of your headhunters.
Oh,
Oh.
So the fireball, good.
fireball good. Fireball go.
To the original two people target.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Can I do something before she casts fireball?
Depends on what it is.
Cast slow.
Nope. they initiated her first, it's going to go instantly into combat. If you do one other thing, she cannot cast Fireball.
As she's casting Fireball, because I recommended it, I also want to prepare for Bear.
No.
No?
TJ, like, no.
We can't do like she's gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. If you guys are initiating combat with an attack, that's the first thing. If you are going to ready something, it's a little different because now you're waiting. What if she waits more than 3 seconds to cast her Fireball? More than 6 seconds?
Silas not
Because
gonna wait
Your
that
ready to
long.
action would be
Rage
wasted.
is instantaneous.
Then you use Rage, and then when you yell, she can't cast Fireball. You are in Rage. That takes away your advantage.
I'm just gonna go one
For
square.
now, at least. That
It's
sucks.
fine if you split up a few spaces. That's perfectly fine. Because again, they haven't noticed you yet. A few spaces I'm okay with. Collapse. At least he landed on his feet.
That was impressive.
Fuck.
It's a big bear.
Fireball.
Going straight into Fireball? Alright. We're going to go down the list 1, 2, and 3, starting with the captain.
Why? No, I'm not. I can't get all 3 of them. I can only get the 2.
Okay, fine. Then we'll start with the smaller ones. You're
Yeah.
100% right. And it's a dex saving throw?
Yes.
19.
That sucks.
Second. $21. Stop
Okay,
looking.
well they both get half damage.
Yes.
And look at the dice number.
Alright.
Jesus, bananas.
It's 10. 27.
27. Half of that?
Yes.
Okay, 14.
Okay, proceed. Wait! There's more!
Yes, there is.
Move all this. Just hold.
16.
No. 46.
Ah.
Bondage makes me so nervous.
46, you say?
That's what I said.
Oh, you cast Levitate on yourself.
What does that mean?
For how long?
You levitate.
What does that mean? Like 5 feet off the ground? I float?
So for the next 10 minutes, it raises vertically up to 20 feet in the air, remains suspended there for the duration.
And I can't fall doing magic up there.
The target can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, such
That
as a
sucks.
wall or ceiling, which allows it to move as if it were climbing. You can change a target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn. If you are the target, you can move up or down as part of your movement. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target, which technically if you cast on somebody else, you can actually move them.
But couldn't she literally just take out her broom and not have to worry about that?
If she wants.
But I can fall off of my broom. If I'm
If
levitating,
you're falling,
I don't
you're
have to fall.
levitating.
Wait, what?
If she falls, she's still levitating.
Essentially, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So I could use my broom to move
Yes.
And then when you fall, you would just kind of...
Sit there.
and not actually fall.
Right.
This is fantastic. I can do stuff in the air.
Yes.
Come at me. Please put me in the air.
All of a sudden,
Oh, you made a small broom.
fire the
Well,
cannon!
No, it's a broken version of the original.
Yeah.
It broke. Both the end broke and the front broke, and it's just.
Ayer.
Yeah.
Alright. So, damage has been done to both of them. Initiative rolls.
Okay.
Fuck.
Top to bottom, baby.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, sure. I'll take it.
I'll take it. That's the best roll I've had all night.
Wow, this is pitiful.
You're telling me.
This is
Oh,
pitiful.
well.
Somehow they all rolled really close to each other. Alright, ladies and germs, what do you got?
Nat 20.
23.
So 23 for Ray.
Not as cool as I thought.
20.
What's your initiative bonus?
I don't have one.
You don't have an initiative
He
bonus?
has
Yeah.
nothing to dex.
That's true. Ladies?
5.
19.
7. Oh,
7?
Yeah.
And?
One there. 3.
Now, are you staying on him for mounted combat? Because your turns will be lumped in together.
Yeah, we're staying on him for now.
Okay. So why don't I keep you two together so we don't care about the 3 for the bear? You're going to be riding it the whole time?
Probably not.
All right, so for now, we'll keep you guys
Yeah.
together.
Yes.
Okay,
It
but
comes after me anyways.
no, it doesn't.
Oh.
They all rolled that low.
Well, it's still after me. Maybe have other things in front of it.
My toe.
So Jax and Ray still have the goat health. All right, ladies and germs. Our initiative is Ray, top of the line. Jax, Scylla, Fallen Knight Captain, Fallen Knight 1, Fallen Knight 2, Nook, Nugget, Brown Bear, also known as BB.
His name is Russia.
His name is BB.
Okay, wait, I got lost. After Fallen Knight 2.
Nook, Nugget, BB. BBC 1, BBC 2.
Nugget.
Oh,
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
that came out saucy.
Hey, hypothetically, if you were to roll a strength check, what is the absolute maximum you can roll? Nat 20 plus your bonus is only 24?
Unless it's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. Listen, things are about to get hairy.
Well, yeah, there's a bear and then there's a bear.
Essentially, we're all fuzz. This battle will begin this tale of a short tale.
What the hell
of
you just
Brother
look at
Bear.
me for?
I'm
the
gonna let it
face.
roll. I'm gonna let it roll, but evasion. If a fallen knight is subjected to an effect that allow it to make a dex or strength saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw, and only half if it fails.
Oh well.
It failed.
That's the face of I fucked up.
Well,
I
no,
didn't
because
read.
they should not have taken damage. Either one of them should not have taken damage.
Oh well.
I should have read everything in
I
depth.
mean, do they get saving throws if they're surprised?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's usually a disadvantage.
So then technically you would have to re-roll anyway.
Right, but I'm just gonna let the damage roll out anyway. Yeah.
I love when DM's not prepared.
Right?
DM hates it though. Because now you see he's reading over every fucking thing.
I am.
Get swamped, nerd!
Uh-oh.
Don't piss off the DM.
So the two knights were attacked by a fire mage.
Alright, put the paper down. No more reading. Go away.
It's not your turn yet.
We fucked.
Wow.
You know nothing. Put that down.
Wow. All I have to say is I may have just fucked up. In favor of the DM to the absolute holy shit of the players, there are some things in here called spite that are going to hurt like a son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Well, let's proceed.
And when I say son of a bitch, I mean that there are the possibilities to one-hit kill every single person in this party.
Okay. Great. Start us off, man.
I think I'm going to put a cooldown timer for those attacks.
Very good.
I think that'll keep it a little bit fair.
Alright, help me.
How about this?
Shoot himself.
I'll just read the base of this. The attack deals 8d10 plus 20 damage.
Plus 20.
Plus 20 damage. 8d10.
So a possibility of 100 damage.
100 damage.
If you roll all ones and hit her,
It still might hurt her a lot.
It would be
It's-
over half her health at least.
yeah,
Because plus 20 is
that's
bad.
28.
Yeah, that's 28 total damage.
Is this a melee attack that does this crazy?
No, it's an area of effect attack.
area of effect. I'm in the air. I'm fine. Let's go. Proceed. Right.
She's the only one that's fine.
Oh man. This might be a little spicier than I originally intended.
Are you gonna go for the Knight Captain first?
I will, because I want those two to be done with. My
So who do you want me to aim for?
Whoa. Wait.
What just happened?
Like, go for the ones that have already taken damage, or go for the guy that can hit 4 times?
Well, the guy that can hit for it.
The
That can
smaller
hit
ones
for it.
aren't much better.
they're not.
The smaller ones just aren't much better.
The smaller ones could provide a buff to the captain, or vice versa.
Okay, I'll aim for...
I would prefer you to aim
Which
for the
one's one and
captain.
which one's two?
What are the numbers? It's
You want me to aim for the
4 and
captain?
3. So
I want you to focus down the captain as much as you can. You have the range.
Then I will steady aim for the
Oh
captain.
shit!
So we can't move and do anything.
Oh, damn.
It's 4 hits.
Hey, hold on now.
Fuck it, if we're all doing this, somebody get me a beer, please.
Wait, what happened? Whoa, what just happened?
The shit is going down.
What's going down?
Yo, like,
Tony is actually prepared to help out everybody in the fight.
I ran this out thinking, okay, they've been wrecking through shit, a little bit of damage here and there, it's not so bad. And I'm looking at these numbers at the bottom, and especially the fact that 4 standard melee attacks per round, and the other ones are 3 standard melee attacks per round. These things are fucking bad.
Hey friends, what happens when you electrocute water and someone's in water?
The damage is slightly amplified, but also has a larger area of effect.
DJ,
Right.
I think you're out of beers.
What?
Yeah, when's the last time you got them? Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
I'd offer you this, but
No,
it's
no.
gonna fuck you up.
No, I'm good.
I have a water wall scroll, guys, and there is more than one person that has electricity.
Y'all
at
need to
this
pull out
table.
all the stops right now.
So just letting you know, I have a water wall, and it's a
Just,
level 3 spell.
Quick question before
Why
any of
does it
this
cost
continues
anything?
further. Because
what's
the
it?
fight is a little bit more amped up, can
Hold on.
we
Is it a
discuss
cantrip?
strategy with everybody's abilities before the combat?
You know, I absolutely. I will give you guys a few moments to actually discuss what you want to
It's
do.
a-
I'm totally
That's
down
a
for
cantrip,
that.
even better.
I do want to say this is going to get really, really spicy, and I'm really fucking spicy. Let me give you some above table help here, because y'all are gonna need it. Number 1, this combat alone is worth $11,400 experience.
Okay.
That's more than you guys have accumulated in the entire time on the island from this one combat.
Okay.
So will this be a level up for us?
It is quite possible. I don't know for a fact, but it is quite possible. These guys can one-hit you.
I would like you to see if you can prepare, number 1, your Wand of Web.
Web.
Seriously, take your time.
The Wand of Web.
Can we use
That makes
scrolls
To go
as
ahead
a
and
bonus
slow them
action or an action?
down, kind of prevent
For
movement.
this combat, I will let you use them
The
as a
2
bonus
or the
action.
1?
Both of them, because
For
you can
this
use it
combat,
once.
because this is the
I
spiciest
can,
thing you
but
guys
I
are coming
can-
up against.
Not in
I
the
have
same
something
turn.
worse
Right.
than this planned.
So what
So
we
I
would
think I'm
want
pushing that
is
away.
To go ahead and
I'm
focus- I
gonna
want
I'm gonna
you
do
to
a little
focus
pushback on some of this.
slowing down the 2. I want
Like Fitz, even
Ray,
after this combat is
focus
over,
all
win,
her
lose,
damage
death,
on the
survive,
captain.
I will let you read this sheet. This is fucking
and I want you to
bananas.
be at the farthest range.
And I'm gonna
you can
dwarf
be
some of
at
this
to
out.
do this.
Real quick. Please look at this information
11,400
for water wall.
experience if
I
this
have
combat is successful.
I have a scroll, a water wall scroll, and this one has a cantrip, so it doesn't cost her anything of electricity.
I'll look into that because Fitz also has something
I
that we
can
use for
create
that.
a wall in front of all three of those mofos, and if
That
we
instrument would've
electrocute
come
the
If
wall,
she
they can't get
creates
past it.
a wall and then I surrounds an enemy with water and then I ray of frost it.
It creates a frozen ice wall that has an AC of 5 and hit points of 15.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Each 5 foot block.
like,
they would
I
have a
hear
chance
what
to
you're
break
saying
out of
about
But it
slowing,
would stop them from
But
the wall.
But
I
if she
have
freezes it, they'll break out of it. If we electrocute it, if they
It
go
doubles
near
the damage.
if they
Yeah.
go near the water, and it lasts for however long. So really,
The thing is, you have a lot of charges for the Wand of Wet
Yeah, but Tony,
versus how many times she can keep on casting that spell. So we have it back.
That's
I
not
have
me, that's
slow.
her, and she can cast it whenever because it's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Okay.
I have slow, which will halve their movement speed, knock 2 off their AC and Dex saving throws, make it so they can only use one of those fucking actions.
But the problem is also this: we don't know how long their AOE range is. We don't know if they need to either cast a spell or be within a certain amount of range.
Yeah, but at least they can only do one thing per turn.
The only problem with your plan, though, is they can't cross the wall, but neither can we.
So any melee people are kind of fucked on that.
right, melee.
So
people
that's a
can't do
last
that.
resort if we're getting like blasted, do that.
But
we
I
run.
I'm
mean,
gonna
you
have to
got
look-
something.
Actually,
you got
it's
something that you
probably
can
better
throw.
to start with that so they can't get through, and you can start whittling them down piece by piece before
Right.
they get into melee range. Once they're in melee range, you guys aren't going to be able to escape to get
Like,
enough distance
you got,
to do
you got
that.
a range. You have psionic daggers that you can throw, so you have range.
But can I
You
see over the
throw-
wall?
It's water. You can see through water.
Yeah, but it'll
Water.
change the trajectory.
You have a
and it won't be
dagger,
as
not a
powerful,
dagger, a
right?
dwarven axe thing that you can throw. So there are 4
fuck it,
people
yeah.
that have range stuffs that can happen, and he just has to wait till
No,
someone
you can
comes.
throw
along.
Chakram.
You
He has
have cha-
chakram.
We
all
can
have
all
range.
throw shit.
We can all throw
Right,
shit.
but here's the thing, and it's the biggest problem. Right now, we can all throw shit. We still don't know what the effective range of whatever it is that they can use and cast.
Not only
Secondly-
that, when
Okay,
we throw
but-
shit at water, it's gonna react just like water. It's
well, no,
gonna
here's the thing.
sink
Everyone
into
is
the water.
ranged.
No,
But
no,
we're-
it's going to be able to go through it.
The
The water
problem
wall
is-
is a foot thick,
5 feet.
5 feet thick.
5 feet thick.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's not going to sink.
You
It's going to
conjure
take
up
away
a
some
wall
of the
of
speed.
water on the
But
ground at a point you can see within range. You make the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high. Oh, it is 1 foot thick. 1
Oh,
foot
is it?
thick,
Oh.
up to a 20-foot diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. So I can do a ringed wall or an actual wall. I can encircle them in a ring.
Yes.
Okay.
You can also do the same thing with oil flasks and have that as a backup to go ahead and do
Oil
a flame
flask
wall.
hits one person.
Yes, but if
could.
you go ahead and drop a few oil flasks in a circle, it's going to break on the ground, creating a wall of fire.
That's a lot of turns, though, man. A water wall is 1 turn. It's a spell scroll that I.
Yes, but with the rest of your turn, prepare it by throwing it down.
listen, I think I want to nerf some of this.
If
Do you want to take a moment to nerf it a bit?
Nah, fuck it, just keep going.
I
Well, you
mean,
have no idea.
if
The
No, I
chance
have-
to hit is plus 11. The
Yeah, but-
chance to hit is plus
Just
11.
run
Fire
around.
damage is half if it passes through the wall.
What if
If
you take away
we
one
put
of
wall-
their moves, reduce all their stats by like 1 or 2?
They only have 2 moves. They only have a big AoE with a cooldown, and
No,
there
I
are
mean
4 attacks per
turn.
round. So take it down from 4 to 3 and from 3 to 2.
Yeah. Take a couple, like 1 or 2 points off of their stats, and then limit the big attacks so they can't happen very often.
because
Why
one of
did I
the
grab
biggest things you could do is you could literally go right above them.
So
Well,
just
one
for
weapon.
shits and giggles, I'm gonna run a mock throw over here, and I'm gonna see how much damage it does on an average.
Okay. And then at the same time, you could also do
I don't know what the average is for, buddy.
your Your
So
hand
that
ray,
would have just been a
that
25 to hit.
My who?
the hand ray. What's
So, yeah.
Burning hands?
So
Does
that
that-
is anyone in our group.
I
Yes,
believe that does a lot of
absolutely.
damage, or is that
Like they would literally have to
a
roll
saving throw?
2s to
Burning
not hit
hands
people.
is
They are guaranteed to hit.
3d6.
If they get
It is a
within melee
saving
range,
throw.
they're
I
going
can
to hit
upcast it
anybody they come in
for
contact
the,
with. It's
to
almost
level 2
guaranteed.
it's 4,
Plus
to
11,
level 3 it's
and the
5,
other
6.
one is plus 10.
Cut
quick
those in
question.
half.
I didn't ask this, but I know we're fighting knights. They're humanoids of sorts, right?
Yes.
Can we actually see their skin?
1d10 plus 13 and a
Also-
1d12 plus 11 is the same single attack. It's not multiple attacks. That is one attack times 4.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They hit
1d10
once and,
and
fucking,
1d12 with a bonus of 13 and 11 with 24 damage on top of it. This, I know, we need to change something. This is too much.
The only way we would win is by hopefully successfully kiting.
Yeah. No, we need to do something else. I think A, I need to take out the captain, and B, I need to nerf the knights a little bit. So I'm gonna swap that from the captain to the knights. And it also gets rid of the pack tactics and the bonus and the undead curse. I need to do this.
So again, their skin, or do they look like they're undead, or are they actually still
You can't
human?
see their skin, they're completely covered in armor.
Okay.
You guys will never actually see them until a limb comes off, they fall down, and then resurrect themselves.
They're in armor?
Yeah, full armor from head to toe. Yes, the spell you learned is meant for this, but it's not going to be enough.
For future reference, if she were to put water wall around this guy's square, like around this guy's one square, and then I were to electrocute that wall, would that hurt him without him having to like move?
No, he'd have to actually touch it. Once the wall is electrified, I'll leave it electrified until somebody touches it. Once they touch it, that electricity goes out and affects that person that hit it. Unless things are currently in contact with it, and that could hit multiple at the same time. Example, making a water wall from here to here, where they're all inside of it, and then having it hit with the biggest electrical damage you can think of will double the damage and possibly do whatever you need. Does anybody have a scroll of lightning bolt or something along those lines? Because
I
that's
have
4d10 doubled.
I have chromatic orb electric, and it would be 3d10.
The problem
3d8
the
doubled.
problem with this is that initiative is fucked. Initiative is fucked.
Because of the way it is. I mean, they
Yes.
come in a chunk, but it's Scylla is right before the knights, and I'm switching it to the captain is now going to be Fallen Knight 3.
Silas right before
It's still
the
going to be
knights.
really dangerous, but I'm going to pull him back a little bit.
So he's not a captain anymore?
No, we're not going to roll the captain because he had well over 200 health.
I mean, the health is one thing, but it's the damage he does that's fucked.
They all do a lot of damage, but he does a fuck ton. 8d10 plus 20 as an area of effect with a con save of 18. And on a fail, the creature takes double damage if they fail the con save. No. That means that it's 200 damage possible in a single round. Like, that's a single attack. I need to rework a lot of this. Like, I want you to read this sheet and understand how fucking bananas this shit is. Maybe I should go to where the squires are. I did say spicy. Yeah, see, grunt and squires are super easy, but the full-on knights and the captains
They just
are
went
not.
bananas.
So let's do this. So captain is going to be a fallen knight. He'll be the regular one with the 3 attacks,
And then you're
etc.
gonna make the other two squires.
And the other 2 I'm going to do Squire 1 and Squire 2. Yo, I'm sorry. That's way too fucking bananas. How much damage did you do to the squires before?
17.
17 damage?
Was it 17? I had 14 written.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
14. It is 14.
Yes. Bless you.
I was like, yeah, they'll handle this. These CR ratings are right in their wheelhouse. I'll redo the math for the experience. Definitely not 11,000, and now that makes sense that you're getting all of the... Everything you've done is still less than what you would have just gotten from this fight. That makes sense now. Holy shit. Holy shit.
CR means nothing.
CR means nothing. What is the CR of this?
He's been in there.
Yeah, no. CR means nothing. CR means fucking nothing. No, it's a little higher than that. But the glass golems were 8s. These are just 10s. You guys handled the glass golem pretty well. These 10s can literally one-hit you guys.
Yeah, but
2
Or,
CR
yeah, Jax
ratings.
was having a pretty hard time with it.
So the glass golems I feel like is pretty good, but remember I said I put a bunch of Fallen Knights because this is the campaign for the Fallen Knights, or what I've added into it because it's not going to be
You
stupid
just need
fucking
to
monks.
downgrade them a little bit.
Yeah. CR8, you guys handled no problem. Those was pretty good.
Like, for some of those stats, you can half them. Some of the others, you can just tone it down a little bit. Like the plus 20 damage, just put it to plus 10. That's still gonna fucking hurt.
Even on a single bastard sword attack is 1d10 plus 13 and 1d12 plus 11. That's a single attack, and it does that 4 times per round.
But yeah, those can literally be half. Like, leave the dice and then just half the extra damage. And it will still be a lot.
That was a lot. I wasn't expecting that to be as spicy. Okay.
Because, I
Okay.
mean, if
Now-
it's say it's a plus 6, a 1d10 plus 6, and they can hit twice, that's a max of 16 per hit.
Still 32.
Times 4.
You know, you have to completely rewrite these.
I'm gonna have to. That captain is way too out.
That's what I'm saying. That's even a half of the extra damage.
Like, that's
So-
almost on par with one of my final boss things.
I'm going to share this, so you're going to deal. The insider information I have is the fact that our maze that I floated up,
Oh, that's fine.
we missed a lot of experience in that. Apparently, there was a lot of things to fight and a lot of experience to get, but instead, I
Puzzles and
floated
traps
up.
to avoid, which will stack up to a lot of experience.
Right.
Not a lot of experience, but a little bit more experience.
But experience that we needed in.
Yes.
Where
And the
we
reason
are.
why we're going through as many random encounters as we are is because I need you guys to level up.
Before we get to the boss.
Before you get to before you get to pretty much any of the big event things, because the maze was supposed to be just easy things to learn the curses and learn the combat and see what's
And
happening,
we just grabbed the thing and left.
which is perfectly fine. I did say y'all found a back door by flying above and giving directions. That's perfectly fine, but there is some experience lacking, so I figured I'd fill the gap with a little bit of random encounters. I wanted the first introduction of one of the bounty hunters and another introduction for the Fallen Knights as the other bounty hunters.
Knights need to be worked.
Yeah, the bigger knights need to be reworked. I mean, you're still gonna fight one of them right now, but they don't have anywhere near the fucking 200 and some odd health and 200 possible damage. That's a lot. That's literally on par with my bosses.
We can literally half the extra damage and they'll still hurt us pretty bad.
I mean, these will still do some okay damage. But
But I'm still aiming for the knight.
Yeah.
So, I'm correct that the big guy's Fallen Knight and the other two are the squires now?
Yep.
Wait.
okay, so our new ones are. Where'd it go? 17. I put the new ACs down. I put the new HP down. I didn't do the experience. We'll get to that. The initiative will stay the same because the initiative rules are the same. Ray, you are up.
Steady aim at the fallen knight, and do I get advantage from the goat?
You will, yes. Well, so then you don't need steady aim.
Oh, I mean sharpshooter.
Sure.
11.
That does not hit.
Whatever. I'm gonna use, or do I want to save my cantrip skulls for like the boss type thing?
Hold on to them for now. Just feel out the battle and see if you need to use them.
I
so
can't
the
do anything when
fallen
I
I mean,
miss.
can you do the
From the
chromatic
squires.
lantern?
I can't do anything when I miss. That's an action.
I was getting all excited for a minute and I was like, no, that's totally unfair.
No, that ends my turn.
Senor Jax.
I rolled a 3 and a 9.
Alright.
That's all fucking long ass. How far away is that?
60 feet or so? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, and then over to you is an extra like 10 feet.
You want to move up and throw
Running
your
range.
chakram?
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to recommend. I'm done recommending. What am I doing?
Well, I was gonna go ahead and get up to 40 feet, and then I was gonna go ahead and throw my chakram at him.
Chakram has 40 or 60 feet of range.
Here says 2060.
2060, exactly.
Wait, how much movement do you have?
40. I'm gonna move more towards the right side.
He's gonna just basically go straight. The gates are not there.
Well,
no fences, remember? We're in the middle of the forest.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go to the far right side, so that way I can go and attack him and try to get his attention immediately.
So straight ahead or what?
No. Move me diagonal first. One more. Yeah, and then go.
Then your chakram doesn't have enough range because it's 2060, right?
20, 25.
It would be at disadvantage.
30.
Disadvantage for the distance.
Okay.
That's
so,
why I was saying move straight ahead, and then you can literally throw it at him.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's still 30.
No, he's still.
25 minimum just to get to him, 30 to hit.
Say I step forward when I go up there. No, it just is 25 no matter what you do.
Yeah, so both of your attacks will be at disadvantage, and you only get the +3 for a dex throw. Look at the bottom chakra version, because the top one is melee, the bottom one is your range.
So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and rage.
Well, does he have the disadvantage because of the goat? So would it just even out so he has no advantage or disadvantage?
Yeah, with neutral.
So you can still technically throw it, actually.
So yeah, I mean I still rage regardless. Just to go ahead and add in
Add in what?
the fact that I don't want to get hit with a full.
No, that's fine. You can do that, but it doesn't help you on these attacks because this is considered dex, not strength. That shit got spicy.
Alright, so I roll it at just regular, right?
Yep.
Correct. Wait, before you do that, before you even say that. No, it's only me. Okay, reckless attack is only
22.
for strength. 22 is a hit.
Okay. 1d6.
Plus 3.
5.
5 points of damage. And that is it at the knight. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, it takes 3 points of damage then.
Alright. Can't do that. So I'll call
Attack again.
Yeah, I'll call it back.
Okay. That's the bonus action to call back in combat.
Then I can't do that.
Oh, that's
because-
right. You can't because you just raged.
Yep.
So at the end of your turn, it comes back automatically. If you're calling it back in combat, it costs a bonus action to return.
But if you end your turn, it's just coming back anyway.
Coming back anyway.
Can I ready an action
4?
to dodge?
Yes, of course. You can always ready a dodge. As long as you say it, it's always active.
Alright. You're actually seeing me use as much as I can out of my barbarian at the moment.
No, and that's fine. That's recommended. I mean, this got a lot less spicy, and the experience went way down. But
We should still get a good chunk from at least
No,
the
trust
one
me,
night.
I was so ready for that fight. It was gonna suck so bad.
I can tell you how much you guys are gonna get right now. $27.60. That's a big difference.
The squires must be worth nothing.
No, they're not worth a whole lot.
Here, hold my sword, boy.
Okay. Essentially, they're there for support, but they can do a little bit of damage. Okay. Whew. That'll bring us to Scylla, and you're ready
To dodge.
to dodge. Okay.
And then how much does your Throckholm do returning to you?
Just automatically appears back.
At the end of his turn, it automatically comes back to him.
So no damage?
What, for him? Bring it back? No, he just catches it.
Oh, I would have asked Fitz. I didn't know it was over there.
I was closer.
You could have said it, I could have grabbed it.
Technically, Fitz
were
is
closer.
closer.
He was closer.
But I'm the one jumping up all the time.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit, it's my turn.
It is.
That sucks.
And since you already cast Fireball, I forgot to remove that from you.
Oh, it's been removed on my end, so all good. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do, because all the talk that we did and then we got into it, it's like, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
we're doing.
save the water scroll because it's not going to be as bad now.
Correct.
Okay.
You guys will be fine for this one.
So just kill them. Have fun.
It looks like those two are trying to focus on the big guy. I don't know, maybe some of us should focus on the little guys, some of us should focus on the big guys.
Especially if you
Yeah.
have AoE. So you can have both of them.
So I have to be on my broom to move while I'm levitating, because I can't move unless I'm
Yeah, some way to have.
having something to make me move, yes?
Correct.
Okay, so,
Think of your broom right now as like when you're underwater, you have those little scooters that pull you through the water. That's what your broom can do.
Excellent. All right. So on my broom, I would like to move. I think I have 30 feet of movement on my broom, or is it 50?
I thought it was 60.
50.
50. Okay.
I would like to move.
It
30
says
feet.
it right on your character sheet.
Straight ahead?
It's 50 feet.
It is 50. It's on your character sheet.
Right.
It's 50
Okay.
feet.
I would like to move 15 feet over.
This way?
Yes, that way.
Remember, you can go diagonal if you're coming forward, so it'll save you extra
Oh,
movement.
do you want to do that?
Yeah, but I didn't want to get that close. So,
Okay.
yeah, 15 feet over. Yes, and then, hang on, I have to math. I think it's,
You want the remainder?
let's move 30 feet up. And then I still have like 5 more feet. Now, what's the distance between me and, the two
The
guys
two?
over there?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
50, and they're technically 55?
Yeah. One is 55, one is 60.
One is 60?
Yeah.
Okay. And I can only cast it on one person. So I would like to. Can I take a scroll and upcast it?
No.
I cannot. I can just use the scroll as the scroll.
Yes.
I have a Toll of the Dead scroll. I would like to use that.
How much does Toll the Dead do?
Can I make a suggestion to her above table?
Sure.
Oh wait, never mind. You did hit them. You hit them already.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Missing HP.
Yes.
What is it? It's a 1d12
so
though.
it's
Still
1d
better.
1d12. If the target's missing any hit points, it takes 1d12. So what did you ask me? What does it do? Is that what you asked me?
That's all it is, right?
Right. Yeah.
So you're doing spell attack or save?
Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
Which one are you hitting?
The squire.
The one closest to me.
That
that's
would be
55.
Squire 1.
Squire 1 is the closest
Yes.
one? Alright, and it is a Wiz saving throw. 17. 17 save, that's a save.
Okay. So then it does not take any damage if it saves, yes? Because it doesn't say anything about half damage.
Correct.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
So, removing your spell scroll. Where are you at? Usable. Cantrip scroll, Toll the Dead. Oh man, you used the only one you had and it didn't even hit.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm kind of like, that kind of sucks. And I would.
I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a hell of a soda.
I would like to.
Those are cool. No, thank you. I had a moon pie.
It's interesting to know things.
I would like to quicken a ball lightning spell. So I have a ball of lightning out there
Why are you quickening it? I'm confused.
because
She
I
already used an
used an action.
You used a cantrip scroll, and I did say for this combat we're going to use scrolls as bonus actions.
So you
I
saw
allowed
that
you for this combat.
I thought that went away when you downgraded it.
Even better. I
Yeah,
don't have to use
I'm not going to
the
take it
spell
away. I'll let it continue on.
Oh, okay. So that was a bonus action. Fun. Okay. Well then I cast ball lightning.
Okay. What spell level is it?
It is my last second level spell available. You see this? It won't even actually.
Okay. Where is the ball of lightning going?
So sorry.
No, you're good. It's so weird. It's like
It's separated from the plastic.
I would like to.
Give me your big die. Use that as your ball.
Yes, it's in the bag.
They're shaped funny.
All right, here we go.
Oh, not that one. It's
You have a no-thick in here.
I do. Yes.
What about Thickhawk?
No.
It's our
She
pet.
has a no-thick in here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Thickhawk struggling with the box.
Barrel.
No, he's in a box right now. He
No.
hasn't made a barrel.
He is forming a barrel. He's been forming a barrel for a while. There is a reason for this. Okay, where's your ball of lightning going? This heavy ass fucking thing. You throw this at an intruder, it'll kill
Thing
him.
killed me.
I would like to put it.
This will kill you. Oh, it's the cursed die. This die is responsible for a death at
It
my
is.
table.
It is in front of Squire 2.
It says you throw it at him?
No, she can cast it into an area. So 2 is this one, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
You did not just put it on.
I did. I looked for it on purpose.
Here's in an unoccupied space of my choice within range.
And when they start their turn in it or end their turn in it.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving
Well,
throw.
they're definitely going to move.
And they get half as much damage on a successful one. So they still get damage if
No.
they are close.
That's not necessarily true.
Unless they're whatever to it, then
I
No.
keep reading so many different things for that. Hold on.
Evasion for what?
Ball lightning.
I'm using a specific one that we rolled out.
yeah, it's what I've got here.
Yes. So ball
Additional
lightning. Second level conjuration, casting time of 1 action, range of 60 to 120 feet increased by spell sniper. Blah 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 blah. Powdered copper magnetic sphere, no money required, so I don't deduct it. It is duration for concentration up to 1 minute. A 5-foot diameter ball of lightning appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration, which is 1 minute.
Forever.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 2d6 lightning damage on a failed or half as much on a successful one. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. You can even ram them. Creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. Can direct it over barriers. It can jump. Yada yada yada. Okay, so basically you can hit them with it to enact the damage immediately.
Right.
Okay,
Okay. Great.
so it's there now.
It is.
What are you doing?
Wild magic.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Huh? Sweetie, did you get the message?
No, nothing. I heard my phone go off. I haven't checked it.
67.
67. Who's a potted plant?
No. I'm a levitating potted plant?
No. You are frightened of the nearest creature, so you are now petrified of this person. You cannot approach you for until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so we're waiting.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within the line of sight. So you have disability on ability checks and attack rolls.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Is that end of your turn?
I'm telling you, I can't hurt you.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I would like to move 5 feet back. I still have 5 feet of movement. Huzzah.
Okay. That brings us to the Fallen Knight.
Did you do any damage?
No.
See, all the other ones I'm reading say if it comes into contact with a creature, it causes like 1d6 damage, 2d6.
Does.
What is that?
So she didn't touch them with it?
No, she can't summon it on them
But it
I-
says you can summon it and move it.
Yes.
as a bonus action.
And you
Bonus
already
action
used
move it.
the...
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. If she had her bonus action, yeah, she could have cast that and then pushed it into them, no problem. But she's only able to summon it next to them.
So now it's out there, so
Those are
And I
pretty
believe you're
fucking
right. I
good.
think it is
No.
2d6.
so now I can do a spell, and as a bonus action, I can move this thing to do more damage to someone or something.
Yeah, that's really fucking good. It's like a,
2d6
it's
lightning
a
damage.
softer cocoa puff or a peanut butter puff. I could make a bowl of cereal out of that shit.
Passive perception on these motherfuckers is ridiculous.
What is it?
22.
What?
This is just the knight, not the knight captain. It's 20 fucking 2 for passive
It
perception.
does need to be downgraded a bit.
Nah.
Just a bit. It's not even the captain. I can understand that for the captain.
I don't even want to use that attack. Technically, you are closer than she is.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not by much, though. But you are closer to all 3 of them than anybody else in the party is. So they are going to wind up attacking and targeting you.
Yup.
And we're going with this. Wait, Fallen Knight is this one, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get right next to him. Alright, so I'll use the big bad boy on you, so the cooldown has to take place anyway. Or you could take 3 attacks.
I mean, I still have dodge ready.
Yeah, but you have a high constitution, so your saving throw should be fine. Okay. So, I actually don't have enough dice to do this with. I need another d10. Spiked. The Fallen Knight covers their blade. That's a d100.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I saw 00. I'm like, I'm a spy. Gracias.
The
Okay.
one closest to me is which one?
This
Squire
one?
one.
That's 1. Squire 1.
Alright, and the one that my lightning ball is next to is 2, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, and Squire 1 is the one I'm afraid of?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Spiked. The Fallen Knight covers their blade in unholy green flames. The flames deal 4d10 plus 10 fire damage. The flames have a reach of 20 feet and can hit multiple creatures. If a creature is hit by the flames, the creature must make a Constitution saving throw DC 16. On a failure, the creature takes double damage. On success, creature takes normal damage.
It's like a beefed up green flame blade.
You know what the crazy part is? This is the area of effect attack. There is no attack roll against it. This is just straight up, you do your con save to see if you take regular or double damage. Con save, my friend. The DC is 16.
Good luck, sir.
Can I use Danger Sense?
Isn't that for traps that you can see coming?
Danger Sense.
Wait, doesn't he get advantage?
You have an advantage on dex saving. Oh, it's not a dex, it's a constitution.
This is a con save.
Okay.
Doesn't the goat give
So,
you...
would I still be able to dodge the attack?
You're not gonna dodge out of an AoE attack. Because we did the same thing with Uncanny Dodge. Uncanny Dodge with area of effect attacks.
Yeah,
Technically,
it's
they
when-
can still do that. But that's the bonus of Uncanny Dodge.
It's
Regu-
an attack I can see coming. It's when I get to level 7, evade can dodge area of effects.
Right. So even at this point, you can't dodge area of effects, but with your next level, you will be.
Yeah.
Which is kind of one of the reasons I need you guys to level up. So for yours, with Danger Sense,
You still
It's
get
for
a-
Dex.
You get an advantage with the goat anyways. I mean, he's
Yeah.
dead, but
Yeah, goat will die, but I also have advantage.
well, no, the goat's not in combat, so they don't die.
where the fuck is the goat?
He's not
They're
in combat.
non-combatant. I don't damage
So how
non-combatants.
is he helping?
He's
Bleed.
offering the help. Yeah, he's bleeding for him.
Somewhere on the other side of the
Bleeding for him.
island.
Bleeding in the
He's a
direction of the
cheerleader.
enemy.
He's a cheerleader for him.
He literally
Remember-
just froze up and just kind of toppled over and shit himself and was like, bleed.
I love when they
Well,
do that.
if
They
you
just
think about
stiff
it.
fall.
Yeah.
A familiar offering help as an action should be within 5 feet of that person. That's why we kept yours in the pocket. So technically, yes, it's going to get hit by this. You're going to lose the goat.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. You should have left it as it was. I wasn't going to attack it.
Sorry.
Alright, so this is big boy hit status.
So
Con
I
saving
have to
throw.
roll first, right?
Yes, sir. Con saving throw DC 16.
At advantage, let's go.
At advantage.
We don't succeed.
For real, your con is +6.
He
Well, you-
rolled a 5 and a 7.
13.
Do you have an inspiration?
So
Yep.
this
Just
hits
roll.
double damage, sir.
Just roll.
Roll it.
What am I gonna do?
Run.
Well, I can't.
4, 7, 2, 10. So that's 16 plus 7. That's 21.
Mm-hmm.
Doubled is 42, but halved for fire resistance is still 21.
Hey, you don't get an injury.
Ow.
Sorry, what was it? Just kicked you in the face.
Could have been worse.
All right, so 42.
42.
Does that move have a name?
Yeah.
Spike.
Ow.
Wait, it hits for 42 or 21?
I'm at 42.
Oh.
So, he's at 42.
That's funny.
right? 42, 21, 42, 21.
I got
Yeah.
so confused.
That's the nerfed out version from just the knight. The knight captain does even more.
Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, actually, it's 4d10 plus 10. So you have an additional 5 points of damage coming your way.
Okay.
So it's 26.
Yep.
So what? I'm at 30.
37.
37.
These are big numbers, and this is the smaller version. That's fucking bananas. All right, but he can't do anything for that, and I'm gonna put a cooldown timer on him.
Squire 1.
I need healing.
No healing.
You have
Green dwarf
plenty of potions.
Needs food badly.
I gave you lots and lots and lots of potions.
All right.
Do you need something?
No,
Squire!
I just can't get comfortable.
Is it the no back thing?
No, my hip is just bothering me.
That's why I get up and walk around a lot.
Okay. So
That
we're
was
going
me.
with squires. They're gonna have.
Was it intentional?
No. I wouldn't break a person's tower.
The only one that does that intentionally.
Even if I don't move the table, I
Oh
stare
wait,
at
I
it.
didn't actually move him on the board.
You know what? You're getting.
I didn't know
slow
if you were
fast
actually
on your
moving him. My
phone.
bad.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna put him right here. Okay.
Do those dice mean something?
No, that's why he just rolled up.
I didn't want to put it down. I was gonna roll.
Oh, okay. Let's say
Okay.
They're all bums.
Right.
I'm
They're
like,
what?
wait, are those
Boom.
flumps? What's happening?
They are flops.
Stop.
It's PTSD. All right. I'm not gonna have a choice.
Nugget fights hydras, but dies to flumps.
30, 35. Holy shit. I can make it. I have just enough.
Oh, I
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Alright.
Just enough to get to you.
So at least now I can probably use my dodge.
It's true. Pack tactics. I automatically get advantage on my attacks as long as there is another creature friendly to me next to you. So, I get advantage on my attack roll.
Just out of curiosity, and I'm not against you using it, but I thought you said you were not using pack tactics.
Yeah, if we were going to use the captain. And I put a nerf onto the big AoE spell. I'm still allowing cantrips as bonus actions, though.
Okay, no, you gotta wait. How much did the Formal Knight do on you again?
A lot.
When
Oh,
you
wait,
use
any cantrips? I thought it was just the scrolls.
Just scrolls, just the scrolls, just the scrolls.
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay.
Just scrolls, sorry, just scrolls.
Okay.
Alright. Pack tactics. He gets 2 longsword attacks against you.
So, where does my dodge factor in here?
It doesn't.
Right.
Fuck it.
To any attack that you can see. Wait. You get half the damage.
Is that how dodge works?
Yes.
Yes. I'm fairly certain with
Well, that's
that.
how mine works. The uncanny dodge.
Not uncanny dodge, though. But do I have it on this one? It'll be easier to fucking long jump, high jump, concentration, exhaustion. Petrified, poisoned, stunned, prone, restrained, unconscious, state of ruin. Okay, so.
When you take a dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack rolls made against you has disadvantage. If you can see the attacker and you make a dexterity saving throws with advantage. Or
Okay.
you make saving throws with advantage.
So if you use dodge, it is your reaction, and that will give you. It'll make them get disadvantage, so it becomes a neutral roll. So I rolled and I hit you, but I'm gonna re-roll it because that was the advantage roll. Single roll. Okay, 16 plus 7.
That still hits.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. So your first attack will hit for. Ooh, there's no pluses to this.
Hi.
How
goes it?
Jeez.
It's going real well.
You know what the definition of insanity is?
Would you like to stack it here so she can't knock that
No,
table?
you
No,
What's
it's
the challenge?
fun. Yeah, no, that's part
It's
of
the
fun.
challenge.
He has to like try to build it without her noticing.
First attack hits for 8, which is halved for you.
I appreciate the offer, though.
So you're at 33 health.
Okay.
Second attack.
It was 4
Neutral?
damage.
Yeah, it does a total of 4 damage after his resistances. Crit fail.
Oh, fuck.
Pull out the deck.
Stop looking at you. Hold on.
I can only see the dice tower. I've set it up so I can see the corner of your phone and the dice tower.
And you should see none of that.
See nothing.
That's the whole point. That's what I'm getting rid of the dice tower. I'm getting rid of the dice tower. We're playing this blind. Playing blind.
We're just saying random numbers.
Playing
now.
blind. No, the dice tower will stay here in case I need to put the timer on.
So you just failed? That's what just
Yeah, it was a crit fail.
So the card.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh, he was so excited about getting it for us, but now look,
it. Yeah.
the tables have turned.
My tables have turned.
The turns have tabled.
Someone named Eric here? What do you mean, Eric?
No, what was it? What? No, I'm gonna remember. Hang on. You proceed, but I'm gonna remember.
DJ's
No, come on. I'm gonna
favorite.
Yes, pizza sauce.
Tell the joke.
What's a DJ's favorite pizza sauce? Marinara.
Oh, come on, you shithead. That was funny.
No souls.
I've heard it like 12 times already.
Yeah.
Oh, my crit failed.
What damage was it?
It's slashing, so that's going to be
claw?
top.
Oh.
Kill yourself. That's what happens.
Quite the rip post.
Riposte. It's like a counter.
Propose.
Quite the riposte. Make a DC 18 strength or dex saving throw. On a failed save, take the weapon's normal damage.
I hit
And then-
myself.
And the target of this attack may make an opportunity attack against you with advantage.
Ooh.
So you first have to do a DC 18 strength or dex saving throw.
I believe in the cow.
And I believe since it's a critical
Gonna be
fail,
dex.
it's the one that you are not as good in. Because it's a crit fail. It shouldn't be your
Nah, he still
highest
gets to
one.
pick.
Just saying.
It says my choice, does it not? Thank you.
Well, it doesn't really say your choice. It says this or that.
Which is his choice.
Doesn't matter.
Did you fail?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So
what-
you take that damage, whatever you're gonna roll.
Eventually.
But I see what you did because I like just barely
Ha,
got above your
fucker!
back.
One. I don't care.
I see what you're doing there.
Aha.
And then now you get to make an opportunity attack against him with advantage.
17.
Hit. Fails.
Maybe that's how we would have won the encounter.
Yeah, just fail like
Four nat ones in a row.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. It's just I can't believe I rolled that many.
What's the damage?
I rolled a total of 5 ones today.
10.
Listen here. You are going to lose enjoyment of this
Is
eventually.
it a full 10 or is it halved?
Never.
How much does your damage do?
Wait. You're hitting with your chakram this time?
Yes.
And this is on the squire.
Yes.
Okay, it's the full 10. The squire lets out a little.
Oh, he's weak.
The squire. This is 2 tiers down. They amp up quite a bit as they grow, and the fucked up part is the captain is not the top tier.
Squire's entry level, right?
No, it's not. There's
not?
actually one lower than that. But yeah.
That's why the experience went down almost nothing.
Exactly.
Well, then he crit himself. That's why he was.
Yeah, but the difference between the grunt and the squire is only 50 points of experience. And then add the multiplier, 75 points of experience tops.
Squire 2.
Can't even do anything at this point.
Alright. Squire 2 has obviously the same shit, but he's not going to make the distance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 here to get a clear shot. What did I just say that was? So he's got a clear shot. Hand axe throw. Is he within 20? 5, 10, 15. Yep, so I get no disadvantage on it. Was there anything else that had an issue with disadvantage and advantage? Pack tactics, great. You had dodge set. Does dodge only work for one attack?
It's
Once per turn, right?
It says any attacks. Let me
but
double
not
check.
all attacks. That's what I'm trying
When
to
you
figure
take
out.
the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn.
It doesn't
Any
say
attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
Is that constant? Is that all?
This was any.
The only time
It's
I
a
will lose the
reaction.
benefit, so it does not go into till the full turn,
You lose this
is if I'm
benefit-
incapacitated.
You lose this benefit if you're incapacitated, or if your speed drops to 0.
That would be it. So it's for the whole turn.
But it's a reaction though.
Well, dude, that's where it got complicated. is
Here it
because
goes,
normally
this-
it's an action.
Dodge can be a little confusing at times, but the dodge action imposes disadvantage on all incoming attacks from visible opponents. Also grants advantage on dex saving throws. After dodging, you have your full movement speed available. If you move out of your opponent's reach, however, you're subject to an opportunity attack. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So it's for all incoming attacks. That's kind of broken because everybody's just going to dodge now.
What do you mean nobody dodges in the first place because no one's up front?
The point is though, if everybody says
Yeah, but-
dodge is their reaction, that's disadvantage for every single thing the DM throws out.
Well, they would have to
It seems
do
really broken.
damage. Not everyone could dodge.
What do you mean not everyone
So
can dodge?
everyone could literally dodge and the combat's never going to end.
That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't benefit us either.
How does it not benefit you? That makes
Well,
every
because if
attack.
we do it, then you can do it, and then if you do it, no one's gonna be hitting shit.
It seems massively broken.
It should be once per round.
I mean,
Well, the
I
way that I
agree
see
with
it-
that because it was set up as a reaction, and from my understanding,
Reaction's only supposed to be used once, but this
Exactly.
is for all attacks.
yes, and it was
all-
set up as a reaction. He even called it as a reaction.
Right, but
normally dodge is an action.
Yeah, normally dodge is a straight up action.
Which
And
is
he's-
where the
and it's not
where
his
it
turn
negates
to
Oh.
use an action.
Can you set dodge as a reaction is a better question.
Probably. But how the fuck's up your action column?
The only way, dodge is an action which forces all attacks made against you at disadvantage. The only way you'd be able to set dodge as a reaction would be a specific ability that says you can do it, of which no abilities exist. So you cannot set dodge as a reaction.
Uncanny dodge.
That's not dodge. That's uncanny.
Uncanny dodge also says we can only use it once per turn or once per round,
Mm.
so it's not broken.
So technically, you cannot set dodge as a reaction. You can set it as one of your actions. Interesting.
Well, then that opens up a can of worms.
Well, no, that just tells you that you're giving up your attack to go ahead and prepare for defense, which essentially
Yeah,
is
if
what I
you
did
attack
want to do.
3 times per turn, but you waste those 3 attacks on a single dodge, yeah, sure, you might avoid taking damage. That's a tank roll. So let's say Thickok as a tank. He doesn't do a lot of melee damage. He needs space to cast his spells, yes? If he sets dodge as his action, foregoing any outgoing attack rolls, I still have a bonus action to use for whatever damage I can, but all attacks into me are at disadvantage and a high AC, so Thickok just became more powerful. Interesting. So you cannot set, I'll allow it for that one round,
That's fine.
but
But if I use that as my action, then that's fine too.
Correct.
Because especially for the fight that I was expecting, that would have been what I was going to do regardless.
right, and that's why I was like, that seems really broken. It can't be set as a reaction is the issue. Now
Okay.
I understand. That makes better sense. That makes way better sense. 'Cause
And
combat-
same with readying in action. That's an actual action, not a reaction.
Interesting. So now shield is one of those things that say reaction. Yes,
It's a reaction spell.
So it has to say reaction.
Correct.
Okay. Or you guys can
Like
ready an
Featherfall.
action. Right. That's still readying an action.
No, Featherfall is a reaction.
It is a reaction.
Oh, the spell. Sorry, the spell. You were right. You were right. Readying an action that doesn't count as a reaction actually costs the action economy for the play. That's fucking bananas. Okay.
It
are
should
we
be a
through that?
bonus action.
Right. All right.
Things were learned.
Things have been learned. So I'm gonna do my 2 attack rolls against you then. Or no, not my 2 attack rolls. My 1 hand axe throw. And you no longer get. I still get pack tactics because you have more than one of these creatures around you.
Mm-hmm.
Pack tactics. Squire has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the squire's allies within 5 feet. Cool. Oh, I don't roll that in. 17 and 10. 17 plus 8. Yeah, that's a hit. Damage, my friends. 6 plus 6. 3's total of 9, which will be half down to 5. You're gonna need some help out
Where
there,
am I
man. Taking on another 5 puts you at 28.
All right.
You're actually in, so
I did make these a little spicier, but this. Okay. You said.
I'm gonna cast slow.
Is it all creatures or creatures you choose?
Creatures I choose.
Okay. What are the saves?
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14.
You're on the bear.
It's good to know.
Well, you're not staying on the bear, so I'm taking you off the map until you dismount.
That is a total of 18. So, knight saves. Switching dice. What's even higher? It's a 4 wisdom. Okay, this is only a +2. That's a nat 20. Take a second save. I can't waste all the good rolls. Wasted all the good rolls.
They all save.
No, 2 of them save. The second one does not.
Can I have a condition ring?
Yes, you can.
Squire 2 doesn't save.
Correct. Enlarged, increasing concentration, exhausted, blessed, cursed,
There should be effect or something like that.
offend, deafened, blinded, marked, paralyzed, frightened. Oh, hey, frightened.
It doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
turns
she's
done.
gonna
Oh,
restrained, magical, charmed, poisoned, hexed, invisible, raging.
Magical effect is what the magical one is.
Magical. So he is slowed.
We're using the rings.
There you go.
And slowed is one attack or bonus, not
Or
both.
reaction.
So it's one of the three?
Oh no, it can't take reactions.
I was going to say, I didn't think it could. So it's just one action or bonus action per turn, and their movement is halved.
And -2 to AC and Dex saving throws.
Minus 2 AC. Okay, so it's new AC. Change that here.
Trying to get the two near you.
Okay.
So you can just walk
And
away
what was the
from
other
it.
one? Minus 2 to Dex saves.
Oh yeah, -2 to dex saves.
I mean, the squires.
I got a lot of things that take dex saves.
The squires are not going to take a lot of work. It's the big guy.
He has +4 to wisdom though, so that wasn't a terribly hard roll. Alright. We're getting down to the nitty gritty of this. What else you got, sir?
We're gonna move up.
Are you using the bear's movement speed? Or are you separating?
Using the bear.
Okay.
He's on the bear, it's just he doesn't balance.
The bear does count as 2 spaces, right? Or does he count as 1?
No, it's technically medium. Technically
Okay.
1.
Well, we're gonna count his front legs then.
That's fine.
Okay. Move up 5. 10. 15.
Oh, just out of curiosity, I didn't do it because I wasn't sure. But if that opportunity attack was an unarmed strike,
How far?
would that have allowed me to grapple?
Yes.
Okay.
So here's the
How far
thing.
from you?
They have resistance. Yes?
He's 30.
Is that information you're supposed to tell us?
40, 45, 50 for the
Move up
farthest
another 5
one.
feet.
Well, no, I have to ask
Just
because I
remember-
didn't know if I was allowed to do that because of
Yeah.
the ruling.
No, that's
If
fine.
you
but
if you
he's-
hit with
25
a
feet.
melee attack at all,
Huh?
I move up 25.
you can use a bonus action to grapple.
I
For
thought
free.
it said unarmed only with Tavern Brawler.
So he dismounted,
Or
so
an
the bear is
improved
now
weapon.
separated.
Unarmed strike or improvised weapon. You are correct, sir.
I just wanted to be sure.
It's unarmed or improvised, you're right. So that's the point of kind of punching him after you have him grappled or vice versa.
Hey, I think I have to take him. It's been like 8 hours. Because you walked in before they got here at like 12:30 or just before 1.
Yeah, I can do it. I can
Pause.
do it.
Oh, I have 35 feet now. Hold on.
Did you forget that your character had
35.
the upgrade from Origins?
He's dead already. Like, I don't know why you're surrounding him.
Because she's
Be
getting
sure.
revenge on the DM for the 8 people that surround her last time we were at this table. I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean there was literally 8 out of the 9 squares that surrounded her were occupied by hostile creatures.
You mean like the same when she and I were both occupied by multiple minotaurs?
No,
I am
no,
always surrounded.
This is worse.
Always.
It's your fault.
There were
You
only
just
5
ran in.
minotaurs. This is
My fault.
8.
Where are my parties?
Huh?
That was only
Totally
5
your
minotaurs.
fault.
This was
Who
8
jumped down
creatures,
from a tree
all
and stayed
entirely
there?
armored.
Yeah, but those were bigger.
No, that was you.
Opportunity
lived,
attack
though.
from 8
Yeah, you
times.
didn't last time.
That's Squire.
times.
You got beaten by air jellies. I mean,
That's Squire 1.
like that. I need to make a
I'm
character
gonna
that
poke.
sounds like that, don't I?
I'm gonna poke Squire 1.
Make it a flump.
Squire, yes? Squire.
And he has
One.
Mega Wind Fury. He attacks 4 times.
The tentacles only do like 1 damage.
What's that rapier of yours?
But if it
14?
crits, it does 20 damage each.
To hit?
Yeah? No.
Oh man. Heavily clad in armor for all
If
of
it
these.
is... Which one are you talking?
One.
You get advantage. Did you roll with advantage?
Oh no, I didn't.
You just did the whole flanking and surrounding thing. I guess it doesn't matter.
The
No,
fuck
No.
is that?
that was Donald Duck's.
She didn't sneeze.
Can you throw your dagger or
She still
stab?
has her bonus, but since she's close range,
I
she
have to
has to
stab
stab.
Which is. Fuck, I always forget. Strength or dex for stab?
Strength. Dex is throwing.
That's
Strength
the worst
is
one.
how strong you can actually poke it through them.
Alright.
So
you're
for
gonna have to
yours,
try and poke
the
dagger
strength
through
bonus
armor.
action I have plus
Plus
3,
three.
1d6 on the bottom of mine.
Nat 20.
With the weakest thing. But let's give you all credit due. Critical hits for players.
A lot of crits and fails today.
Ever since these cards have been a thing, it's been like a constant. There have been so many. In one round of combat, I think there was like 4 crits rolled out between party and
Well, I think
DM.
all of us rolled like a crit or higher, technically.
I just had a crit save last round, like one turn ago.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
I mean, it doesn't really do
I was
anything.
there with
but-
Bear.
All right, critical hit.
What is it? A piercing?
It's going to be, I believe, the top one, because you're doing slashing damage. Yes.
Ooh.
I thought it was piercing.
Oh, technically it's psychic damage, but you're doing a melee
No.
attack with it. It's a melee attack roll.
Okay.
So you're gonna read the top one.
You get what you pay for. Maximum damage, and you and the target must make a contestant strength check. If the target loses, their weapon breaks.
One more time. You're gonna beat his longsword with a dagger,
Yep.
and a intangible dagger. Wait, hold on. Read that again.
Well, it's intangible for one.
Maximum damage, and you and the target must make a contested strength check. If the target loses, their weapon breaks.
Okay.
So you get automatic max damage?
So yeah,
Max
roll
damage,
your max
that's a
damage.
6.
Well, times 2 for the crit.
12.
12 plus your bonus,
And is it
which is
poison?
an
I don't get
additional
it.
6.
I don't get a bonus.
Oh, that's right. It's 1d6.
But
It's
it's poison,
bonus.
isn't
There's
it?
bonus for the other one.
No.
No, because it's a psychic blade. So you're doing a total of 12 damage right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is on number Juan.
Yeah.
Number Juan. Okay. 2 is the one that's all fucked up over there.
So how much damage did you do?
12. Oh, the contested?
She's like, let's go.
Okay. Still get a plus 3.
I get a plus 0.
Oh, see, I have an advantage here. I get a plus 3. What did you roll?
19.
Wait. Quick question. Just before he does the save, what kind of save is it?
It's a
It's a contested
strength
strength.
check.
Oh.
You're thinking dex because of the negative? It wouldn't be on
He's
him. It's
not
only
slow.
on 2.
That one is.
I literally have to roll a 16 or higher to not break my
Just
fucking
roll.
weapon.
Chump.
10. So I
So
only
excited.
have unarmed strikes.
Get flumped, nerd.
Oh, shit.
My line, shithead. Okay, so hang on. I have to do some
All of a
math
sudden, the
over
night
here.
guard just got pissed at
Well, it's only
Nugget.
a fucking squire. I don't give a shit.
Still a win for
He's
Nugget.
gonna die.
It's still a win for Nugget.
He's gonna die. Alright, so he is
It's the first damage Nugget's done all night.
unarmed. Which forces him into a 1d4 plus his strength modifier. So he's only going to get 1d4 plus 3 every round from now on. Yay.
I mean, he's
Ah!
almost dead.
That is not true! I have a hand axe to throw at you.
Good luck.
I know, right?
Doesn't he need to go retrieve it from the last time he threw it?
They always come with 2.
Ah.
So he only has 1 more before he has to go get it. Shit. At least it was on the weaker one. So one of them is unarmed. The other one is lower AC and lower dex. But still has a decent amount of health.
Brown bear?
How far can he go?
Yeah, what's
40
his
feet of
movement?
run?
Technically, you used his movement speed on your turn because it's still the
Because you
same
used
turn.
him to move forward.
He
That's
moved
why I asked.
like 15 feet? 15 or 20?
I think it was only 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got 25.
25 feet left.
40?
How does that work with big creatures? He's still gonna land there, but he.
Basically, you're going to be standing right in the center of this to take up all those squares, yes?
Gotcha.
Oh, he has to take up 4 squares?
He's a fat fuck.
All right, move him all the way up.
This is Yogi's cousin, Yummy.
He's just gonna sit there. Can't do anything.
He's just staring menacingly.
Wait, what was the video I sent? Julia as a druid, and it was the fucking bear that was giving everybody the Russian salute, and then they gave him a horn, and whoo! That was fucking hysterical. Alright, that brings us up to the top of the line. Ray.
Can I technically shoot the Fallen Knight right now?
The
From where I am.
You're way over there.
Range doesn't matter. I'm just saying with how much is in the way, even though I could shoot around 3/4 cover.
Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it, why not? You got sharpshooter.
And they're all short.
Whoa. The people that are in the way.
You're on the right.
If anything, they're probably about the same height, except for those two. The two boys are either taller or shorter.
Then yeah, I'll sharpshooter at the Fallen Knight.
Steady aim sharpshooter?
I mean, I don't need
Oh,
it
don't need to because
goat.
it already gets advantage in.
Who? Fallen.
Juan. Where we at?
8.
Does not hit. What happens?
Next turn.
Mr. Yax? Hey, how much you pay for the new guy? 20
I'm
bucks?
gonna go ahead and unarmed strike number 1.
Number one. Okie dokies.
$23.
That's a hit. 1d4 plus 4.
$5.
Okay. And that was number 1, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
And then for the next attack, I would like to go ahead and take him and throw him at
Well,
the
it's
knight.
attempt to grapple the target. Tavern Brawler's grapple is when you hit with a bonus action, or when you hit with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple the target. So you still have to actually roll the strength check.
Mhm.
But it is a free action. So you're going strength against the squire, which is only a +3 for me. And you will technically get advantage, yes?
Yep.
The rage, yeah. Well, shit. 16.
Nope. 18.
You have him grappled, and you still have 1 attack left.
I'm picking his ass up and throwing him at the knight.
What is your strength?
18.
Okay. Does rage give you a bonus? Advantage on strength checks.
Oh, wrong page.
So you have 18, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, 270, and this guy is currently weighing in at 5 plus 125, 200. You can lift him, you can throw him.
Mm-hmm.
How much did you hit for your unarmed strike?
5.
5 points of damage. Okay, so you can throw him.
Yeetikis!
I don't know why, because...
So it's gonna do enough damage to. It's 1d6 for the damage against the one that you are throwing, and then it's technically an attack roll because you're throwing an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
So roll the damage 1d6 first. Could you take technically it's gravity.
5.
So that fallen knight squire is unconscious. And this is. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
So what, he's perfectly at 0?
No, he would have gone under 0.
Oh, so he's dead.
No,
He's
No.
unconscious.
correct.
I'm confused.
Undead. Undead have a separate bonus. So all zombies have the ability to instantly resurrect themselves. The Fallen Knight's curse is slightly different. It's not dead.
It would have been dead if I did an exuberant amount of damage.
No.
breaks that?
Kind of. The undead curse is a little different. If the squire reaches 0 hit points, we'll come back with 1d10 hit points. Unless the squire is killed with certain types of damage, they will instead come back with a certain other amount of hit points. This feature works all the time as long as something else happens. So they will always consistently come back until a different condition is met in the combat. I can't give it away. I would give away literally the
It's
tactic.
gonna be like fire, lightning. It's gonna be something specific that makes it so they can't come back.
No.
No?
Nope, because unless they are killed with 2 different types of damage, they will still come back, but with less hit points.
So
It doesn't
2
matter.
different types of damage.
So if you do any type of damage, they drop to 0, and then they come back with 1d10 hits after a certain amount of time. If they're killed with fire or radiant, they come back with 1d6 instead. This feature doesn't work if something else happens. The caveat is how that works out, and I'll let you read it in just a minute. It's weird. It's complicated. This is not what is it? Undead Fortitude. Undead Fortitude and Undead Curse are 2 different things.
So what just happened?
So he just threw the squire into the knight. The squire was knocked unconscious, but he's not considered dead. Roll that as an attack roll against the knight.
To see if he actually hits the knight.
Exactly. I mean, the squire's still going to die, so I did the damage for that first. Well, knock unconscious.
So I'm rolling to hit
as
the
an
knight
improvised
first.
attack, so you will automatically get a +2 to this throw. That's
At advantage?
the gloves. And yes, technically everything's coming at advantage.
A lot. 17 plus 7.
Hit.
24.
Okay, so that's going to be another 1d6, and I'll give you your +3 for that, for the throw.
4.
7.
7 damaged, and that's onto the knight, which is going to bring it to 4. Yes, 4 damage is half.
Now, because I threw the body at him, I wanted to know, is that enough to go ahead and give me time to go back up without an opportunity attack?
No, because he didn't get knocked prone or anything.
4, he said.
Damn.
It's still in the range of it.
So... Yeah.
You know what? For fun, hold on. I'll do a con saving throw to see if he gets knocked back or not, giving you the opportunity to get away. Since the con for the knight is +3 anyway. Yeah, he gets knocked back.
Okay. Was it a nat 1?
No, it was a 3, so his bonus was irrelevant. So with that knockback, it will force you to have an opportunity attack.
Would it force me to get 1 too?
No, because that was your attack.
Okay.
This one's dead, so I'm just moving it. I mean, you know what? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Both of you roll an opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Hit.
That'll be unarmed.
So because you're Tavern Brawler, it's 1d4 plus 4. So it's not just the flat 4 that most other characters get.
Mhm.
You actually have the 4 flat and a roll.
Mm-hmm.
So do your 1d4 and add 4 to it.
Five.
Total of 5, reduced down to 3. Okay. Senor.
I was gonna say that was unarmed, so could I go for a grapple?
No,
No,
'cause
it's
that's
an
not
opportunity attack.
Exactly.
Okay, I was gonna ask because it was an opportunity attack, but it was an unarmed attack still.
Right, but it only acts if it's an attack on your turn.
Okay, but
It's a
still my
different
turn,
type of
isn't it?
attack.
Yes, but this is an opportunity attack because it's forced movement.
Okay.
That's just the way that the mechanics work for that.
14.
14? That does not hit, sir. And you would be eligible for full damage because of the weapon.
Well, that's what it is.
You realize that when you throw that, it's 18 points of damage, right?
I didn't expect it.
No,
Well-
you're hitting with a melee
Yeah.
for the opportunity, yes. But I'm saying you can throw with full damage, and it's a 1d10 plus a 1d8. And if the target's a giant, it's an additional 1d8 or 1d10. Melee is just 1d10. Throw is both rolls. That. End your turn?
No. I need to back the fuck up now.
Yeah, you do have the ability to walk.
So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and move directly behind Nut for right now.
Huh? Over there?
Yeah.
Okay. He said, fuck you, you're in front.
That's alright.
Well, I still have the way to get back in. I just wanted... If he's
Someone
trying to
else
move to me, he has to do an opportunity of attack
They're
from
both
somebody.
thick boys.
No, if he walks over into that square, he will be
Oh.
You
technically
guys
surrounded.
used all your.
I didn't use all my movement.
You used
No,
your opportunity
opportunity
attacks,
attacks.
though.
Right. So let me back up, I don't know, another 15 feet for now.
Our barbarian is backing away.
Well, I need to heal. I just took a fuck ton of damage.
He did. That was like 21 after the reduction.
I have 28 health out of 68.
He's been taking some hits tonight. That's okay. There's still another round of cooldown. But then it happens again, and you guys are all lumped up, so that's going to be really funny if he survives long enough.
Lumped up, I'm way out there.
Oh.
Except I keep missing.
They have fairly high AC. Not super high, but it's still pretty high.
I'm done.
Okay. That brings us to Scylla.
Okay, timer. I got a question. Can I move like maybe 15 feet on my broom, but while I'm moving, retrieve a trident out of my bag of holding while I'm doing that 15 feet of movement?
To what extent? What are you trying to... You're trying to catapult a trident?
No, just answer that question first. Can I do that?
Technically, removing something from a bag should take at least a bonus action.
And I will take my
If it's
bonus
on
action of
you,
moving the
I'm
thing.
okay with that. If you're taking it out of a bag, you're gonna have to do something. Most DMs would call that an action. I'll
Okay.
give you as a bonus.
It would be considered a bonus action. Okay. Because the full question was, can I take a trident out of my bag of holding, strap it to my broom, and send my broom into Squire 2?
No, because bonus action to retrieve it, action to tie it to, then all you have is movement left, but you need to command the broom as an action. Or a bonus action I think you can do.
I think it was a bonus action, and I can't do 2 bonuses. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, wonderful. Then I'm going to catapult ball bearings. I had a backup just in case I couldn't do what I thought of.
Where?
At Squire 2. Well, no, because I got 2 guys there. I want to hit someone. I want to get damage.
You need
I'm
to hit someone.
at Squire 2, and the ball bearings will spread, so it will become rough terrain. So,
It's a 10-foot square around the hit.
okay. I still want to fucking hit someone, so at
Okay,
Squire 2.
that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so spell slot number 1.
Okay.
Still leaves you with 2 first level spell slots.
Yes.
Ball bearings, let me take that out of your
You
inventory.
said Squire 2?
You are down to 6 bags of 1,000 ball bearings. And you're on attack roll, yes? Or is that a deck save?
Catapult is a deck save. And I believe Squire 2 has the whole negative or whatever but for deck
I'm
saves.
aware. Evasion. If the squire is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage. If it succeeds in the throw, half damage if it fails. So
Can it do that while it's slowed?
It's slowed
Yes.
and it has the negative whatever to the deck save.
that just
blah, blah,
makes
blah,
the
blah, blah.
DC harder for it. It does not mean that the whole skill is gone. Evasion. If the squire is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex saving throw, is this making him make a dex saving throw? Then he gets to use evasion. This is a more advanced version of cunning dodge. Uncanny dodge. Sorry. And this is on all of them. From grunt all the way through captain and the next tier. I did say this was getting spicier. I can even let you read the sheet if you don't believe
I
me.
don't care to
Okay.
read your sheet.
Okay. I don't give a sheet. So I have a +4 to dex, so it's technically only a +2 to my roll. 15.
So So then you don't take half damage, since you saved.
So on a save, I take no damage.
Well,
I didn't write the rules.
ball bearings are still all over the place
Yes.
within 10 feet, right?
Yes.
So that's
there-
rough
can I
terrain.
have-
Yes?
So we'll say that all of this area is rough terrain.
Ooh, that's a low number. That's a low number.
Your wild magic?
Uh-huh.
I'm getting there.
That's an 8. That's an 18.
Ah.
That's an 18. That's an 18.
That's an 18. This should sound familiar then.
Oh no. Am I young?
You grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode from your face.
Oh no.
Just in case
I'm
moves.
blue and I have a feather beard. Oh dear.
You look like Papa Smurf right now.
I don't understand what is going on with me. As a bonus action, I would like to move my ball of lightning 30 feet closer in between both of those mofos.
Why not hit one of them with a...
30.
Oh, I can hit one of them with it because
have
they're
to.
within 30 feet. Excellent. I'm gonna go after who I want to go after.
Knight or squire?
Night.
Yeah, that one, the big guy.
It was knight. It was knight. Okay. So you're moving it in to make impact.
I'm ramming into this mofo.
Cool.
I'm ramming.
It's 2d6 lightning, yes?
Ram. Takes 2d6 lightning, yes.
Yep, that'll be full damage, so roll it out.
What?
Is it a save or is it an
And who
attack?
are
roll?
you hitting?
I don't want to tell you the answer.
It's a dex saving throw, isn't it?
I don't want to tell
Who's
you the
it hitting?
answer.
The knight.
Does it matter?
Full knight. It does. Wait. Why are you? You can't roll it
You
yet.
said roll!
You can't roll it yet. Is it a dex saving throw?
It's a motherfucking dex.
Dex saving throw, and he gets the full set, and he gets +5 to his dex roll.
Great.
19.
Ridiculous.
So no damage? Or...
You know,
That is a no damage roll.
he told me to roll my 2d6. Why was I so slow to roll my 2d6? Because then he had to just take it. Just take it!
I don't write the rules. I just play them.
I mean, could you have run it into Squire 2 again? Would he have been able to dodge a second time? Because he's slowed?
It's evasion, it's not dodge.
Passive
So
trait.
probably. Well, I don't know. But, so
It stops moving once it makes impact.
So now
So she
it's.
can't move it a second time.
I know, and that sucks because I originally did want it in between them. But. Oh, it can still go in between them?
Sure.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
It's 30 feet. Let's say you zigzagged it and then moved it. Sure.
That's
Come
all.
on, Mom.
Every time.
Every fucking time. Yes, Mother. It is. We are playing. Fucker. You don't win. Right now, we're in an interesting battle. I actually had to tone it down several notches because there are some pretty heavy shit that they're fighting at the moment. We just got off of a break. We just had dinner a little while ago. Spanky's cheesesteaks. Ree had a chicken. Ree had a regular Philly. I had a chicken Philly. Maria says, and I quote, "It was amazing." I love her too. Yes. Yes, that's this Thursday coming up. I already got off a few hours of work, so I can go into late. I should be back before my second import, so I'm not worried about it. Just cover up a little extra time, stay half an hour later for 4 days, it'll be fine.
What else did I do? I moved the ball lightning.
Oh, she's upset right now because all of her attacks just did nothing.
Lightning.
I've missed all of my
Says,
attacks.
don't
in this
pee your
battle.
pants, she says.
I almost have several times.
Peeing your pants is the coolest.
Between sneezing and
Oh.
attempting to get out of the chair.
It wasn't a movie.
That's so shitty.
I'm Miles Davis. To the bus, let's go!
was right.
Yeah, I'll definitely be there.
Saved.
Ow. Hey, yo, Fitz.
Or
That
blurry,
has
I
to
know.
be fake.
That's painful, is what that
That
is.
has to be fake. He was setting it up.
Oh, the pain.
I like the Chew 5 gum one.
Oh, I know. Nah, we'll be fine. Don't even sweat it. Riker Seamus.
Who says it's gonna be a boy? Calm down, people.
Pretty much everybody says it's going to be a boy.
And you know what? I'm going to
Yeah, right?
blast
Oh,
left.
earlier
in
she
everyone's
was
face.
holding her belly, and I was like, "Why are you holding your Seamus?" And she fucking peed a little.
That's funny.
I'm showing something to Maria
Why are
that
you
I
holding
shouldn't
your
be
Seamus?
showing.
Oh, Mom! I got my blind friend cheese grater for his birthday. He told me it was the most violent book he's ever read.
I want it. How? What is this?
It's a mini replica.
Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed that. And that's a real thing. That's not like a ha-ha joke thing. That's a real thing.
Son.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I got another one for you, Ma. I threw my Asian friend down a flight of stairs the other day. It was Wong on so many levels. I fucking love these things. It's great.
Oh!
No. That's just pain.
Fun stuff.
He grinded.
She's checking in for Thursday. Thursday's our ultrasound.
I kind of figured.
At the end of your turn?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. We're down to fuck. It's FK on my screen for Fallen Knight.
I put that as FK as well.
It's just easy. And then the other ones are FKS. Fuck shit. Alright. So the knight is going to... Wow, so it...
Oh.
Yeah, my friend.
Oh.
It's coming up to you, sir.
Damn it, one of those nights, ain't it?
Dice on the loose.
I think it's all the way by your foot.
Knight.
Yeah.
Do we have any...
Left.
It will not get pack
Oh.
tagged.
Thank you.
Why? You didn't have to move.
Yeah, I did. To actually reach him, I have to move. Either way, who the fuck is gonna stand next to a giant ball of lightning?
I was hoping you, because there's other people for you to fight. So why would you move away from the things to fight?
Somebody command him to go
Yeah.
prone, and that might work.
Go prone.
No, the spell command.
Oh.
The spell command.
What are
It was a
your
good effort.
or Pokemon? I hear Pokemon.
Oh.
Just
Oh, I gave myself a headache.
So it's like there's a clock on the wall, and it goes, "I'm not drunk. I swear I'm not drunk." Yeah, can you tell the time? I'm not drunk.
That's actually pretty funny.
you
First
tried.
Master Splinter.
That's what's important.
I succeeded.
Did you?
It's Master Splinter.
He karate jumped. He jumped. Fucking love little rats. Actually, speaking of Pokemon, that my dad got me this little micro emulator thing that has like 15,000 games on it, including PlayStation, Super Nintendo, Game Boys, all this stuff. It's shit. However, it's really funny to read through the stuff because they're all misnamed. A lot of it's hysterical. Like, you want a good laugh? Smoke a bowl and let me read through those in my Asian accent.
I would
Oh,
play.
I got you.
It's so funny.
I got you.
The ball's
We'll do that before
How are you at foosball?
Actually, used to be pretty good. What the fuck? Those are drills.
Those are drills.
My dude, I can't do that.
I'd hit myself in the face.
I do have a rule if we play foosball, no fucking hyperspins. You actually sit there and play the game. None of this. We're
What
not
if-
spinning basketball.
What if your
on our
hand is
finger.
still on it?
If your what do you mean?
If it's still
If
on
you-
the bar. No. So long as it's in the palm, is it fine?
So he's saying, like, if this was it, he would do this, grab it, and then keep going. So he'd
That's
spin
fine.
it a
You're
little
still in
bit.
contact. You're still in
But
contact.
it would spin a couple times as he went.
No, that's fine. You're still in contact. It's the people who sit there
And-
and
Yeah. That's what I was double checking.
yeah, no, that where people just hyper do the fucking goalie, it pisses me off. That's not how foosball is played. You know, you have a little whoosh, that's fine. None of that just aggravates the piss out of me. We play regular, real foosball. I got you. Air hockey. I got you. She knows. She knows.
I do.
The like 5 times we've ever played air hockey at like Boomers or like the bowling alley, I whoop ass.
I mean, we'll have room to set it up.
You have to watch
So?
everything from
You should
bottom
get
of
one
it to
of
the
the.
face.
They're about $500-$600, but the 6-in-1 tables. That's like a 7/8 size pool table, ping pong, foosball, and an air hockey plug-in port. They're worth the money. You can do
I
the
had one as a
3-in-1s.
kid.
You can do the 3-in-1s. They're like $250, but there's no air hockey for it. It's just pool.
Nah, I want the air hockey.
Yeah.
Well, Annette can take his turn.
Yeah, no, I had one of those as a
Sorry.
kid that was like 14-1.
Jesus.
The basketball broke immediately.
So Fallen Knight has moved 5 feet. Why did you knock him prone?
My sleight of hand is 14.
Their perception is 22. Their passive perception, they see your
They
fucking
missed
mage
it.
and say they give you the mage finger. Erect him.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Oh, that's not. We're not talking about the same thing.
No, we're not.
They're mostly bones, so I can only imagine. So Fallen Knight is He moved the 5 feet, got close to Nook, and is going to make
He tripped and got back up.
his 3 melee attacks. There'll be no advantages, no pack tactics. These are all neutrals.
They all miss.
You can only hope.
Persuade. Use your persuade.
What? You can't persuade the DM. Hold on.
They all miss.
The first one misses, even with his bonus, which is where did it go? Fallen Knight. Where the fuck is your plus? Well, I mean, it's a 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, because his plus is 10 to hit, and that's still fucking missed.
That misses.
No, it doesn't, because that is a 29
No, that still misses.
How the fuck?
plus 10. I rolled a 19.
Jesus.
Yo, the knight captain is even stronger. The turtle comp.
That's my phone.
I swear that sounded like the turtle comp. Yes, April?
It was me.
Okay, so that first one, or the second one hit, the
Let
first
me
one
know.
missed. Your damage roll, sir.
No!
I'll tell you what, I'll let you pick it. I'll let you pick it.
It misses.
12 or a 10?
Ten?
You want 10?
I'm gonna laugh if it rolls a 10.
So,
What were your choices?
12 or 10.
total of 12 damage.
And he has one more attack.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, bad math. 49?
I wasn't keeping track.
Oh,
Yeah.
49. Okay, so you're at 49. Final attack. No, 12 total. That also misses. He rolled a 4, a 2, and a 19. How the fuck does that work out?
How do I roll 4 ones in a row?
Math.
I don't know. Alright, so that ends his turn. That also means that next round, he gets his big boy attack again. Y'all need to fucking focus his ass down.
See? See, that's why I said what I said, because then he can't move, and then he's gonna get hurt. And I'm just saying, just do
Oh,
it.
it's not the fact of it moves.
I've
It
missed.
is a massive fucking 4d10 plus 10 damage. So, and that's an area of effect.
Well, that's why you said no.
DM recommendation: do not stand in a straight line.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm just saying, don't stand in a straight line. He will reposition himself on purpose and suffer the opportunity attacks to get this attack off at maximum damage. Do not stand in a way that he can get in a straight line.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, if anything, work around the bear, because if the bear is in any of those lines, he's going to go after it.
It wasn't me. The animal's right
I
down
thought
there.
you shit yourself. I was checking.
No, animal's right down there.
Okay. So, Squire 1 round. Squire 2.
How close does he have to be for the ball?
He has to
He has
end
to
his
end
turn
his
within
in
5 feet.
I thought it was 10.
Yeah. So my little note that I shared with you two is invalid now.
I mean, you could put it on top of the unconscious one, so when he rises, he takes the damage.
It has to occupy an unoccupied space. So if unconscious person is in a space, I can't put it on top of them.
But you can put it next to him,
Whoa!
and they'd be
What are
within
you
5 feet.
doing?
Whoa!
I'm confused. What just happened?
The Squire just moved forward to stand next to...
He moves back.
Huh? He does not.
Dang
He does not. So now I have an option of either attacking you at neutral or Nuck with advantage.
Fight me, fucker.
We'll do odds and evens.
Oh!
Julia, you can call it. If you get it right, it won't attack you.
I call odd or even?
Odd or even.
Odd.
Fuck.
That one gets to hit you. Well, no, you
You
called
gotta roll
odds.
another one.
Huh? Wait, no, you called odds, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's attacking him.
No, it's attacking me. I'm
No.
odds.
No.
No, you called odds, so,
So
it
you
doesn't
won
hit
the
you.
roll.
Oh.
So you can choose who it
sorry.
attacks. I'm sure you're going to choose him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to let you with the lower AC and already damaged, and I believe less health
Don't
overall.
you have higher AC?
No.
What's
No.
your AC?
15.
15 versus
What's your
18. Currently 49. Yours is 58.
I'll take it.
You're going to take the hit?
No.
No, I'll take it.
Hit me.
I
It's
choose.
her choice.
I'm
Hit me.
taking it.
It's her choice.
He actually insulted the knight's god.
I'll tell you what. I'll even let
Oh,
you choose the
if
dice
you
that I roll.
insult the
Just
knight's
one.
god.
The green one.
The green one?
Smite me, bitch.
Oh shit!
I'll even roll out because this is
Alright.
all based on your choices. And this is just the Squire.
Squire.
Fucking Kenku now.
This is the one that actually has regular attacks at this point. He's not the unarmed one. The unconscious one's the unarmed one. So he still gets his
He got yeeted.
+7 to hit.
He got yeeted.
Well, no, he's just unconscious.
Yeah, I yeeted him.
I took him off the map for now.
Wouldn't
Because
he
I
be
yeeted him.
occupying a space though?
Yeah, wouldn't he be the space that you moved up into? Aren't you standing on him?
Oh.
Fine, you know what? Then it's all going after Nuck if that's
no,
the
that's
case.
him. He died right there.
That's where he died?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where he died.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
He
I
was there?
threw him at him, which knocked you back.
And move this one back 10 spaces.
Right.
You tell me where it is.
I thought
Is this
where
where
he
he's
was
there
there.
at this
One
point?
was in between Nuck and the other guy.
I think you're right.
I think I'm right too.
So hold on.
No, he's gonna hit me.
No, that's not in between.
Well, that's
Nuck
okay. You have more health than Nuck does at the moment.
Well, no, because
They can still
I
attack.
can't
Nuck.
attack that one. I now have to attack Nuck, so that was all null and void.
The problem was I wanted it to hit me.
And this means that Nuck gets it at advantage because
He's
pack
surrounded.
tactics.
I thought he was in between Nuck and FK. That's where I thought Squire 1 was.
Oh no.
Yeah, but that would have negated the last round with Jackson and him, so.
And
We
that
can't-
would have meant that FK shouldn't have moved up at all. He shouldn't have been able to move because he's standing on top of a body.
He would have just walked around.
Just roll, please.
Okay. Advantage attack. Oh shit. No, it's 9 plus 7. That's 16. I hit your AC over 1. I thought that was a 6 at first, and I looked where the dot was. Okay. $11.
Okay.
And second attack. Doesn't hit. How do I roll with advantage and not hit you?
I'm Nuck.
I've been rolling with advantage and missing all of my attacks this.
Touche. Hey, I'm
Round.
catching up to you in this in this boat that we're sinking in.
I haven't done anything in this combat.
Shit.
I've done literally nothing.
Okay. That brings us to Nuck.
Who just fucking hit me?
Squire 2.
Squire 2 with the magical effect of slow.
Getting bonked.
So a melee version of your
That's
attack.
a paddler.
He dodges.
What'd you throw?
Nothing.
4.
Oh, that's not going to hit. Tell you what, just for shits and giggles, if you roll a 20 right now, I'll let you crit him.
Wait, take the cow.
No. He's been sitting in jail this whole game.
This is the redemption song. If you roll a crit, I'll let you hit.
No.
He's like, that didn't
It
count.
didn't matter anyways.
Okay.
Back in the jail you go.
Okay.
Shits and giggles. That didn't matter. Continue.
Alright. So you still have bonus action?
Already
Metasword?
gone.
Okay. So we're going on the next round? Or next combatant?
Yep.
Nugget?
Hold on. Never mind. Fine.
Nugget?
Oh shit.
Kit would have loved you.
Right? Does yours have chocolate in it at all?
No.
He would have absolutely adored you. Take me home, cheese daddy. What shall you do? The choice is yours and yours alone.
Hide inside her armor.
What is she? Donatello? Yeetus Stiletus! Prince Jimmy!
Does he count as surrounded?
No.
No.
Biggest. Biggest.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the rapier.
Okay.
7.
Hey, let me make one tiny point of suggestion to you. Flanked advantage automatically.
Cool.
Opposite sides for
attack?
melee. Huh? No, why would there be an opportunity attack? She didn't get out of range of anybody.
That's what I'm saying. No opportunity of attack.
Well, it wouldn't have been either way. But this way,
She
too
gets
many
advantage.
ways. Too many ways. Yes, because they're on opposite sides, it's considered flanked for melee only, so your attacks come in at advantage.
22.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
22. Oh, that's the first
Your
time my rapier's
blade
hit. I forgot
slides
what I
between the plates of his armor, inflicting a grievous wound.
That's not really grievous if he's already dead.
Oh my god. Can I just roleplay some fun?
9
No,
damage.
you made an undead. Make the roleplay right.
So, 9
Oh,
damage?
wait, no. No, I'm sorry.
What you doing? That's just...
Yeah, 9 damage.
So that's going to be
Um,
halved to 5 damage.
Okay, plus 4 poison.
Ooh, I think that actually comes in at full. This is on Squire, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. This is the Squire. That's full,
Full
9
damage?
damage. Yes.
So 9.
Okay, so that is full damage, plus the additional 4 for poison.
Poison.
And is he... That he is not, so... 13. Plus its con, which is neutral, so 13.
Okay.
Would have been great if you got disadvantage on those two.
Alright, sneak attack.
Okay?
That's 3d6, right?
See,
You
that's...
need a little break to stand.
No, I have such a kink in my shoulder. Like, if you put your finger in a specific spot,
3d6.
no homo, there is a kink in my shoulder that consistently pops.
12.
Oh, I have those.
12 what to hit?
Sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack, 12 damage.
So yeah, half health yet.
Checking now. No.
Close though.
Okay. And then
I wrote down the half health marker so it's an easier reminder. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. This is Squire we're hitting. Yes?
yes.
What was that total damage that you just hit on him?
9, 4, and 12.
9, 4, and 12.
25.
Yeah, 25.
That makes a lot more sense why this worked. Yes, he groans. Yeah,
Yep.
he's definitely injured now.
The knight hasn't taken that much damage, has he?
Nope.
No.
Bonus
I
attack.
think a total of 10 damage right now.
I have 7. I missed one.
Just
Took 3 and he took 8, it looks like.
The 8 was halved to 4. It was a total of 8 damage, and you said it was half to 4.
What type of damage was it?
Jack's hitting him.
You're right, that's why I didn't. That's why I had it crossed. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so that's where he's at right now. That's
He's
an
taken
extra
like
cross.
no damage.
Yeah, he hasn't taken much at all. Okay, because I'm sitting here wondering, like, someday it doesn't make sense with my math, and as I'm running through it, that was the Squire? Yes? No? Knight is here? I'm fucking retarded right now.
Okay, Brembear.
wait.
Well,
The
you're not
headache
done.
was bothering
Bonus
me.
attack
Nat 20.
for her bonus. Damn.
Jesus.
Critical hits for the players.
That's the third nat 20 this dice has rolled tonight.
Nice. Fucking frame that bitch.
And that got put back in the bag last week. Or whenever the fuck it was we played.
Okay. And what type of attack was that? That's,
Psionic. Dagger.
technically you're stabbing him with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do that, because it's not a magical attack. It's technically a melee attack, just with a different damage type. So, you're going to read off on the top one. I mixed it up every different way I possibly could.
Quadruple damage.
Quadruple damage.
Is it fucking really?
That makes me happy.
And the target is blinded.
Fuck off.
No, the target is dead.
And the target is blinded.
So hold on, your normal damage for that, so you get to roll it, but it's 4 times, which means right off the
So
bat.
it's a D4 minus 1 times 4.
Say what?
-1.
Isn't it the strength modifier because you're close?
Yes, but that was changed when she took cleric, so she does
That's
get
right.
it went neutral.
So it's neutral.
So yours is 1d4
Times 4.
times fucking 4.
That's a 6.
Yeah, that's a D6.
Oh,
What are you doing?
it is a d6.
Which attack are you doing?
I'm stabbing him.
A strength stab, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, which is +3 to hit. And oh, yours is not 1d4, it's 1d6 and it's flat, no bonus.
Yeah.
It's 1d6. I'm losing my
Really?
fucking mind over here.
5.
There's too many people talking to me. 5
Times 4?
times 4, 20
20.
damage.
He did.
He unconscious.
He did.
He unconscious.
He did. Well, if he wakes up, he's blinded for 3d4 plus 2 rounds.
Wow. That is. Do you want to roll it?
I do.
Okay.
Woke up and I don't know where I am.
I'm blind.
I haven't spoken in this whole combat.
They have
5,
not.
6, 8 rounds. He's blind.
It's a lot of fucking
That's
rounds.
a lot of fucking.
Okay, you can be tipped over where he stands.
Jesus.
Now it's Brembear's turn.
Okay, so both of the squires are unconscious.
Here you go.
Oh, hot day. God damn. Creased up deaf guy? Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
You
I
will
checked
never
it.
catch me.
But
See
you know,
you
worst case
next
scenario, I'm
year.
resistant.
I think they removed him from the show, didn't they?
I have no idea.
Bear.
He's just gonna walk up and smack with his 2 attacks.
You don't even have to walk. You can hit him from there.
Oh, I can't see
For the
this
knight?
angle. Yeah. Well, yes, the only one alive.
Do you want to pull that down a tiny bit?
No, that's fine.
No, because I don't need it over by me anyway.
That'll actually help him to see more anyway.
Exactly. I don't need to
Bree's
see.
fat ass still kind of covers the map.
I know.
All right, he's gonna do his multi attack. So he's gonna start off with his bite. He misses.
You passed me one of the 8 jewels.
Nat 20 with his claws. The bear rolled in that 20.
So the claw attack is the third one down. Meaning for the cards.
Gotcha.
Hey, Nate, you want a bear claw?
Oh no, crit fails if the third one down. Sorry, it's still going to be, since it's slashing damage,
Yeah.
claw slashing, it's going to be the top one, which is axe and sword, same as slash. When the crit fails, you have melee, ranged, magic, and unarmed. That's where the claws come in. Okay. Oh, Destiny, are you able to spread these for him? I just don't know how your hands are. I didn't want to over...
Quadruple damage.
Shut up, woman.
He takes like the very bottom one.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the sword and axe. correct?
Yes, slashing damage, top run.
Max damage, and the target must make a DC 12 dex saving throw. On a failed save, the target is knocked prone.
It's okay, he's got super bonuses. Oh shit, it doesn't matter because the half damage doesn't make a difference. Great! Okay. Max damage, which is going to be...
24 plus 8.
What?
2d6 plus 4. Multiplied, but because it's crit, correct?
Uh-huh.
So that's 4d6. That's 24. And then his bonus is plus 4 each time. So that's whatever number I said previously.
What is this crack shit? Numbers are hard.
Wait, isn't it just the regular full damage and then all the other stuff, or are we doing crit double damage?
Roll crits are always going to be double damage or double rolls. Unless you get one that says 4 times or 5 times, etc. Max damage is still double roll.
That I didn't do double damage when I got it earlier,
You got a crit earlier?
didn't I? Or was it crit fail? No, never mind.
So is it 4d6 plus 4 or 4d6 plus 8?
If you're doubling it, it's 46 plus 4 times 2. So 24 plus 4 is 28 times 2.
That's more than, that's 56.
No,
No,
way.
wait.
Max damage is 4d6.
46, yes.
Yes,
That's
24 plus 4
It's 28.
is 28. That's max damage. Crit doubles that.
Oh. Well, you just
Huzzah.
fucked yourself. That was a
Wait,
lot.
are you doubling it before the max
No.
damage?
4d6 is the regular damage.
2d6.
No, 2d6
Oh,
is
sorry,
that's
2d6.
that's
You were
why
saying 46. You kept saying
Yeah,
47.
that's why you guys
Got you. Got
Yeah,
you.
that's why I was.
Got you. That's why I was like, that's a lot. Holy shit.
How
Okay,
much? 20?
so the regular attack is
It's
2d6
2d6,
plus
yes.
4, yes?
Correct.
2d6 plus 4. So 12 plus 4 is 16 times 2 is 32, yes?
yeah.
Okay, so 32 is the full damage that this should do. Hang on. And this is against Squire or Knight?
The only one alive. Nice.
Knight.
Knight. So it is also resistant to that, so it's halved anyway. So it's back to 16. So 16
Wow.
points of damage.
Way to go, Bear.
Bear does more than I do.
That scared me. I was like, 4d6 for claws? It was 2d6. Now I
That's
understand.
why I was.
That's why I knew you guys were miscommunicating because you were doubling it for the crit and he had already doubled
He'd
it.
already doubled it. Oh, I thought it was 4d6. Fucking stat blocks.
Imagine bear. Kumba with
No, that's cocaine bear. That's what that is.
No, Puma is a Tekken character.
Kuma.
Kuma. That's right.
Well, no, I'm saying the type of damage he was saying. That's cocaine bear.
Yeah, right?
Mecha Kuma with
Well, shit. Okay.
Did you already roll for the other effect?
There's another effect.
What other
For
effect?
going prone?
Oh,
yeah.
the DC
Oh.
12 dex.
DC 12 dex. Alright, Mr. Knight, you have a +4 to dex bonus.
2.
8 plus 4,
12.
12. So I met it?
Yeah, DC was 12.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Bear's not all powerful. We'll wait for Bear.
Wait, but is that a disadvantage?
Why would I get disadvantage?
I just thought he would have to roll a disadvantage because he is flanked.
No, he's not flanked. He has 2 people in front of him, nobody behind him.
Ah.
If there's 3 people around him, it's surrounded.
Wait,
if
but
there's 2
isn't the
people on
lightning ball?
opposite side. No, it's more than 5 feet away.
Ah. Okay, I can't tell from here. That's what I was asking.
No, it's perfectly fine, but I get where you're going with that. That would have sucked. That would have sucked.
Just out of curiosity, what would you have rolled?
If I roll a disadvantage. So I rolled a 12 the first time, I only need to roll 1 more. 18.
He was fine.
Okay. Where are we at? We're on top of the line for red?
Hold on, he still has movement.
Oh, that is correct.
Where is the ball in that? If you
There's
were
a
to
5
try-
foot
This
space.
is rough terrain here, where the ball is.
Yeah, that
rough
orange
terrain.
set.
And then if you end your turn 5 feet within the ball, you take damage.
Correct.
Yeah, the bear can tank it. He's gonna walk up. He won't fit there. So
Oh.
walk him straight towards TJ. Yep, there.
So that is within the 5 foot square.
Yeah, the
You
bear.
will take damage for ending your turn there.
Yeah, it's the bear.
Okay. 2d6 lightning. The lightning wizard shall handle this.
That's
12.
Damn, 6/6?
yeah.
Fine. Just chilling.
Alright, bear goes from 34 to 22.
That's exciting. I mean,
Cocaine.
That's how you treat him.
Yo,
after
can we
he just
feed your
fucking
bear
clutched.
cocaine?
Move there! Why? Okay.
I'm keeping the thing from moving to the left.
He's basically trying to block path.
good. I can move my ball closer.
Well, technically, does that mean that he can move diagonal?
Who?
He can.
The fallen knight. He's
Yeah.
gonna move diagonal to get away from that.
Alright.
But it's my turn next, right?
No.
Right.
Well, after.
It's Ray's turn.
Oh, that's right.
See, people have forgotten I'm even here because I'm doing nothing.
You're 60 feet away!
You are.
I'm missing all of my attacks with advantage. So again, sharpshooter.
That chair is cursed. That seat is cursed.
Here, I'll stand up to roll.
That,
So-
there we go.
Alright, let's do
Side
this.
of the table.
Sharpshooter with advantage because I still have the go, or from
Bleh.
what's it called, from standing still, steady aim. Either way. 16.
Either way, it hits.
Nice.
Finally! That's
Damage.
the first damage I've done this round.
That'll be a lot of damage too.
Or this fuck.
Well, sort of.
I'll sit back down and see.
Why am I blind?
Fucking roll
That one.
ones.
18 damage. And then
And that is reduced to 9.
Sneak attack.
11.
Reduced to 6. We're getting there. You guys have just a little bit more, otherwise certain effects take place.
Is that it? You don't have a bonus?
She used her sneak
I
attack.
don't.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not
And that's not a
though.
bonus,
Yeah.
but I don't have any bonuses. I can dash, disengage, whatever. But that's a.
Yax? Mr. Yax, what are you doing? What it is you are doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and dive.
It's illegal in Vegas.
So you think. So long as you don't get caught. So I would like to go ahead and attempt to do a jump into the night.
So you are able to jump 3 times, and we
I
discussed
think
this
it was
before.
like
It was 7.
31 or no 29 something.
I thought it was like 21, something like that.
some weird number. I can't
You
remember
can jump
exactly.
4 plus your proficiency modifier.
Right, so we said
That's a total of 7, yes?
plus 4 or plus 7?
It's 4 plus your proficiency modifier.
4.
Plus 4, so it's a total of 8
No,
feet.
4.
4 plus 3.
Yes, 4 plus
No, 4. What is it for?
oh, jumping.
The proficiency he adds.
Oh, the
Strength.
proficiency. No, it's proficiency. It says right in the dead center of the page, underneath inspiration and above ability save DC.
Oh, so plus 3.
Plus 3.
Okay. So your proficiency bonus of 3 added to the 4 originally,
7.
so 7.
Times 4, was it?
Jump with the boots, because your boots give you a 3 times multiplier.
Or 3 times.
That
So
allows you 21 feet total
21.
jump height.
There we go. Odd number. And that's
That's just the math of it. I
and that's
pulled this.
easily way over fucking Nuck's head.
Oh yeah.
But the fucking Michael Jordan slam dunk your ass.
Are you moving up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It says the maximum height a character can jump is equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. So it was 3 plus 4 equals 7, even though we did 4 plus 3 for your proficiency. That was
It just
a
came
moot
out to the
point.
same thing.
But yes, it's 3 plus your strength modifier. It's still 7, so it's still 21 feet.
Got it.
That's
funny.
That's ironic that it actually was the same turnout.
Works. How'd you figure out that map from? This way. That doesn't make sense. Well, it works.
What makes sense anymore? This is D&D. Goliath swinging from the trees and
D&D? Try life in general. Nothing makes sense.
that's true. That's
Yeah.
very true. Point of inspiration.
All right.
So you jump into the open square there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this as a unarmed attack.
What are you doing?
So what I'm essentially gonna go ahead and do is I'm jumping to go ahead and add momentum to go ahead and hit him and see if I can knock him down.
So do it this way. Say you're jumping directly over and into this person. Roll your strength chance to grapple right off the bat as the action with advantage. I know what you were thinking. You're going to ram him.
Well, that's what I'm going
Well,
to
I
do.
thought-
I'm going to
can
ram
they-
him into the lightning ball.
That's fine. He's gonna grapple him to basically body slam his ass into it.
Essentially, I'm trying to do a spear.
Oh.
Doesn't
Okay,
fit.
so you're not actually going for a grapple. So it would be easier, instead of doing the contested strength check, to do it as an attack roll with your bonuses, because you're already raged, etc. Do it as
Right.
a strength attack roll,
Mm-hmm.
so you would get all your bonuses. It would be the total of +7.
So what I'm trying to accomplish is to knock him into that. I'm probably more than likely going to get... Do I get damage because I'm 5 feet out of it? Or is it because I'm still holding on to him?
Because
you
you
end your turn.
No, alright.
If you
Or make
go into
contact with it.
Yeah, if you make contact
But if
with
I
it,
make contact with him while he's in contact with it.
So, give me a good explanation. You want to gore him. So you're
Yes.
basically grappling him into it. So essentially, your head and his body will make contact at the same time. You're both making contact. It will cause you damage.
Why not just shove him?
He's jumping over and into him.
Right, so the momentum's going to already be there. My goal is to go ahead and try and push him into that to get as much
Why are
damage
you
done.
not drop kicking him into it?
I literally was just thinking, I don't want to say it because it's going to influence him. But
Well, it's something that I would have thought of doing. I was just thinking, do I want to hold on to him?
Tavern
after-
Brawler, dropkick is totally something I
No.
would see them doing.
The problem is I want to try and hold him down to go ahead and make it more difficult for him to try and use his attack.
Once you suffer the electric damage, you are not going to be able to hold the grapple. You have-
Okay, that's what I wanted to be sure
Right.
of.
Think of it this way: if you're jumping and getting shocked at the same time, you're going to tighten your muscles and then instantly let go. He's going to be able to get out of that, etc.
Then would that be able to knock him back enough to go ahead for me to
The
recover?
dropkick is the better idea.
Right, so drop kicking him and then recovering to get back without
I'll have
suffering
you roll a
opportunity.
dex roll to see if you land on your feet or if you land prone.
Okay.
I like
So-
the way that played out. The idea of the gore is great and all, but you would have made contact. The drop kick hitting him as an attack roll.
Contact wasn't what I was worried about. It was maintaining
That's
the
what I was-
grapple.
Definitely not if you get electrocuted.
Right, that's what I wanted to be sure of.
His favorite thing in the world is fucking drop kicks. I don't know why that wasn't the first thing that came to mind.
Because I want to try and restrain him before he hits everybody with the AoE. Make it harder for him.
If you drop kick him and you knock him backwards, that should knock him prone.
No, because he's running into a lightning ball, which is going to basically be like him standing up against a wall that's electrified.
And he's wearing metal armor, isn't he?
He is.
Let me show you the actual picture.
Okay.
This will be the first thunder damage to actually strike the metal armor.
Mm-hmm.
Toilet paper
Alright.
in the way.
Lightning damage, not thunder damage, sorry.
30, 20.
That is definitely a hit. So before we roll damage on that, let's see if you stand or prone, roll a dex save for me.
Would that also be an advantage?
Do you get advantage on dex?
Like I made it.
Danger sense
And then-
says dex saving
That's
throws.
against attacks. This is not an attack against you.
Okay,
So it's going to be a raw roll of your, let's do acrobatics. Oh no, it's a dex saving throw. Sorry, dex saving throw.
On their campus. I need to
So your saving throw for
Is that
dex
acrobatics?
0. Well, no, it's a saving throw to see if you save.
Ah.
You know what? Fuck it. It's not an attack against you. Roll it as an acrobatics. It's a dex save, but acrobatics. Yeah,
16.
fuck that. 16? We'll do it. You land on your feet. You're able to stand.
So
I like
what
the
would-
idea of that for story play.
So what would be the damage of my d6?
So you're doing a 1d6. Well, you're coming from 20 feet up.
Okay.
So you're doing 2d6 worth of damage for the impact. So roll that out for
It's
him.
time for free, isn't
5.
Okay.
And is that halved or no?
Technically, yes, that's halved.
How much?
So that's 2.
3. Let's roll
3?
up.
3? Oh, okay. Up.
it? So
Jax drop kicked him and caused 3 damage.
Okay.
And now he's gonna get knocked into your lightning ball.
Yes, 2d6 for the lightning. And actually roll 3d6 for that. He'll take the extra d6 for the fact that he's wearing heavy armor.
Ah!
10.
So what? Yes, 10.
And is that full damage?
That's full damage. He lets out a,
Now I'm going to
Finally!
throw my chakram at him.
you do still have an attack. You are still within 5 feet. You can't throw it. You just hit him with it.
That's fine. I'll do that.
You can't throw within 5 feet. You'd have to throw automatically at disadvantage. Plus, it does less damage as a dex throw rather than a strength anyway. You get
Now,
to add
what
your
I
rage
wanted to
bonus to
know-
strength attacks.
Would I be able to move back then without causing an opportunity attack when I drop kicked him is what I wanted to know.
He is not prone, so no, he'll still technically get the opportunity attack.
Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. So I'll hit him
Okay?
a lot. 18 plus 7.
I mean, yeah, that's totally gonna hit. She hit with a 16. What do you think?
Yeah. 3 plus whatever extra.
So you rolled a 3 plus your 4 for the bonus and another 2 for the rage. Yes?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then half 5.
Correct. Okay.
Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and attempt to move back. So I'll go for the opportunity attack.
All right. And this is the full night.
Is it at a disadvantage?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so what am I grabbing?
You're gonna hang on for a second.
Oh! It was that bad.
Yep.
The crit fail deck has come back out.
On an opportunity attack, man. Spread those out for him. Sometimes I don't like these crit fail cards. Because I was about to do some pain.
Which one am I looking for?
It is slash, so it is the top one.
Twisted ankle. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet until you finish a short rest.
That's so fine.
Stupid.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, I missed the opportunity attack, but there's not a lot of suffrage there. Let's go!
Where did you go?
Luck.
You said you were moving
Oh,
back.
so
Orange Jesus is on my side.
I'm gonna move back between about 10 more feet back, and then 10 feet to the left. To
Left.
yeah.
The name of the Switch, the Xbox, and the PS5. I pray to Orange Jesus.
Silo.
That works better for your character.
Alright, so what's going on? What are we doing?
I've pissed off the knight.
Apparently so. But he got some health. He's ready. He's ready. What else you got? You need to finish this off.
I got
Chills?
friends
And they're multiplying?
and a bear surrounding this mofo.
Did you not get that?
Yes.
She got it.
I'm losing control, man.
Multiplying?
So can I use my bonus action now and move my ball into him?
Yes.
Okay,
Doesn't matter the order you do it. You can, though.
great.
So you're going to ram him first.
Yes.
Roll out a 2d6. Actually, 3d6. Remember, armor. I gave you the bonus die.
So he's less than 100 health.
Correct.
8.
Total of 8.
And what'd you cast?
She used her bonus action to cause the lightning orb to bump
Okay.
into him.
Again.
Seeing as I already rolled it and you marked it and said it, isn't he supposed to do a dex saving throw to not get hurt by this?
Is the
Oops.
dex saving throw? No, yes.
Yes. Oops. We'll move on. I was gonna say before I rolled it, but I let it go. We'll move on.
That's 2 times that it afflicted him.
Yep.
Okay,
Oops.
that didn't happen.
Okay.
Fuck
Anyway,
this ball of lightning!
Right?
Just but a flesh wound!
Now, how much damage did she do?
No, it's not. What?
How much damage did she do?
Lots. 8 points.
We'll call it a draw.
Oh boy.
Can't wait to have it.
Your father was a your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled the elderberries. Fart in your general direction.
Could you do me a favor and count out from where I am to basically the other side of you?
What is your name?
45.
Is that
How many? 45. 45. So 5 back, it would be 50, yes? Like back right here would be 50?
I'm so
And
alone.
from that point
Your quest.
to FK is how many?
Find the Holy Grail.
15.
Is 15. So
Is your
it's
favorite
right
color?
at my code. Okay.
Blue?
Please
Wrong!
move me there.
Blue, no green.
Are you gonna hit everyone with your fire?
I am going to. He said I can angle, so I'm going to angle. I'm gonna hurt your bear. Sorry, I don't care about your bear. And
No, the bear's 20 feet out.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt your bear. Excellent. I'm going to upcast Burning Hands to a level 3 spell.
Yo, that bear is right outside of the range of that cone.
What would you do?
Right outside of the range of that cone. Okay, did you just say you're upcasting it to a level 3?
Yeah.
That is what I said.
Alright, let's take that 3rd spell slot.
Second, 3rd level spell slot.
Mind you, we're not even at
You
lunchtime
still
right
have
now.
1. Yeah, it's not even lunch. Well, no, it's probably about lunchtime. If it's a half day's travel from where you were to where you're going, there's 2 random encounter rolls.
Yeah, but we haven't got to that point yet.
You've
We're
only
still
got
in
to
the
1
fight.
random encounter. So the first random encounter being 1/3 of the way there. Okay, so probably a good 2.5 hours have passed. Maybe a little bit more. A third of a half day. Our journey has taken a third of a half day.
And we're gonna have. How long does Lehman's tiny hut last?
8 hours.
Only 8. Fuck.
No, it'll be good for a long rest, but you have to wait until you're actually tired.
Yeah, but we may want to
I'm
make.
fucking
Yeah, we've been doing
exhausted.
a lot of physical
Hey, just-
labor today.
It's a matter of moments in combat. You guys are not running around for an hour-long fucking sprint. It is ha ha ha. Good fight. All right, 5-minute
Can we
breather.
run around for like an hour?
Everybody get an extra endurance. It's not a skill in this game. It's not a stat. What are we, Sylar? Burning Hands at a level 3s. How many dice?
10.
5.
5 dice. Okay. We're gonna live through this. It's fine. We're gonna live through this.
Yeah. Use one of the cows.
What I got? Save? What kind of save is this?
Just roll it first and I'll let you know.
I need to know what I'm adding. Ah, touche.
Fucking Dex.
Dex. I get a +4. That is a total of 16.
Well,
You take half damage if you save?
No. I take no damage if I save. I only take half damage if I fail. I love this evasion thing. Like, I knew
Fuck
this
your
shit.
evasion. I don't want to hear it.
Listen, I didn't even make this.
Fuck your evasion.
I
don't wanna
didn't
hear
even make this.
That's why I want to get to that level.
I didn't make these creatures. These were provided. I just pulled them from something else into this campaign. That's it. The glass golems with custom modifications because of the curse, that's me.
You know what?
Invisible berserkers, that's me.
I can't do what I wanted to do.
You already
I
used
twin
action.
it!
Is that a bonus action?
Can you evade twice? You evaded once. Can you
Yes,
do it
I
twice?
have infinite use of this.
That sucks. Well, I'm still gonna twin it.
Seriously.
Yes.
yes, it's a
God
passive
damn
skill.
it.
How does twinning work?
3.
Ask Charlie Sheen. It's winning. It's a winning joke. Damn, I don't have anything to block this with. No.
It's fine, I believe you.
Roll again.
Evasion. You can read that.
Roll again.
Dex or strength, by the way. There is no limitation on the uses of it.
Roll again.
So you guys are used to this easy whack whack bye bye Hydra shit. No, 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 no.
So I'm just out of
Whack, whack,
curiosity.
whack, Hydra.
Out of curiosity, who would have won? The knight and the 2 squires, or the Hydra?
Hydra wins that fight. Very
It depends on how many turns it takes. It really depends on how many turns it takes and whose action would have happened first. Because there's a lot of it. Now you're talking captain and 2 knights, or knight and 2
I just
squires?
said knight and 2 squires.
Knight and 2 squires, Hydra. Hydra wins in maximum 3 rounds.
These are little bitches. Come on. Come on.
Captain, on the other hand, that's a test. That's a test.
Captain by itself against the Hydra.
no,
Probably
come
the Hydra. Probably the Hydra.
She's waiting on him to roll the dex save.
Yeah.
I just did. And 16.
Again?
The second time you
Oh,
rolled
second
again.
time?
The
Yeah, I
twins.
said I'm twinning this
Holy
shit, man.
shit. How many sorcery points?
3.
You have 1 left?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll a 4.
Or roll a 1.
I got 2.
Fuck, I almost thought I was saying that. It's a fucking 4. It's fine. It's still half damage.
I don't care.
Really did roll a 4. Fucking call it out on me.
No. Yeah, you're right.
I know.
How much
Shit.
is it?
12.
12.
So 6
God
damage?
damn.
No, it's full damage. It's fire.
Oh.
It's fire!
Balls of fire.
Well, wait, how much damage? 12?
12.
Whale.
It takes 6 damage.
No.
Why would it take reduced damage?
Never mind.
Oh, half damage because I rolled out of it. You're
Oh,
right.
son of a bitch,
You
fish!
shouldn't have said
Motherfuckers.
anything. You shouldn't have said
Let
anything.
him
I
be with his
do it on our
foolishness.
side, I have to do it on his
He has
side.
the rules lawyer.
That's right.
Oh,
Fair is fair.
That's an
evasion.
extra.
Yeah.
Because evasion, the 6 points. That's the whole point.
We hate a rules lawyer.
Yeah, well.
Well, that's
Oh,
what
no,
I
no,
thought.
because it never works in my favor, okay? It fucking does one time and you guys bellyache. I don't give a
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, 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 whoa. No one's belly aching between me and Fitzhilly's.
No, that's fine. You know what? Nuck gets a point of inspiration. He
No.
never gets inspiration.
Did I really get one earlier? Or was that
No, this was not
life
Nuck.
is unfair.
Nuck's just talking to God like, actually, that does less damage.
How many do you have right now?
None.
None? I'll give you one.
Magic hand pats him on the back.
I'm being a little more lenient with inspiration. It's more fun to see you guys do more and try more.
He says lenient, but he says I'm allowed to get infinite negatives.
That's
Well,
lenient.
yeah, you're Tony.
The fuck?
With your luck, you can get
No,
out of
it's
the
just
negatives.
about cows, dude. If it's no more cows or fucking penis hand job shit, sure, no
His hand
negatives.
jobs is his thing.
No. Cold hands
He
was
did it.
always you.
He still did it.
Well, who else has a penis in this fucking group?
Well, we don't know for sure.
Good, fair enough.
Dick diving rodeo, here we come. All right, we're on to the night. We're on to the night.
First round of combat, everyone
Who am I in front of? Who am I?
Everyone whips it out.
Intimidation check.
Oh. Can we do that?
A group intimidation check.
Move my knight forward. Knight to Queen's 3. All right. So I'm gonna spend this first attack hitting the bear.
Damn. Fuck the bear?
that's-
Like that?
That's the old form of recording
Bear
chess
shits
games.
on your fucking face.
Knight to Queen 3, so on and so forth. Yeah, that's old school. I used to know all of them by
That's just
heart.
fucking
I
confusing
don't
to me.
know them. What?
That's just confusing to me. I just literally play the game.
Yeah, you know the movements of where you go,
And,
but there are
there's
plans
two
to
forms of how you can record the moves. There's from the perspective of each side, where it's like knight to queen's 3, or it's the reverse, where each square has a definite coordinate.
Ridiculous. I couldn't do
The
that.
bear shits on his face as a
it.
reaction.
No.
Damn
Right.
I forgot what came this round. So this is where I was, and I moved forward 5 feet to get to him. I'm taking that
Wait,
back.
wait. You moved, right?
No, I started from here.
Hold
This
on,
is where
yeah.
my turn was.
No, hold on.
She moved me. My hand didn't leave it.
You need to roll
Just
for the lightning.
Rules.
Huh? I didn't end my turn yet.
His turn.
But you started your turn there, right?
It's
It has
end
to
turn.
end
It's
turn.
end
Ah.
turn. So, this is where I started from. I'm going to move here, in front of him, and here.
So he's outside of the range.
1, I'm outside of the range. 2, what did I just do?
You put these two in line.
I did.
Come at me, bro.
Alright, because I totally am.
I'm just gonna die, but you know, it's fine.
Are you within 20 feet of me? 5, 10 feet. Yep.
Who, me?
No.
He's 15 feet, yeah.
Good luck, Duck.
Your bear is totally getting roasted.
I mean, he's 20.
Oh,
you're
not
20 feet away.
Unholy green flame.
But you're not in
Green
line.
Listen, I don't want to fucking hear it. If I can take it, the bear can take it. We're both bears, brother bear.
Yeah, but we like that one.
Oh.
So much for you getting trained in martial arts.
So here's the funny part of this.
No.
And Fitz, I need you to read this just to make sure I understand it. I'm going to say it out loud. The fallen knight covers their blade in unholy green flames. The flames deal 34 or 4d10 plus 10 fire damage. The flames have a reach of 20 feet and can hit multiple creatures. If a creature is hit by the flames, the creature must make a con saving throw DC 16. On a failed save, creature takes double damage. On successful, creature takes a normal damage. There's no attack roll.
But my question is this. It says in the range. Does that go behind the bear? Because isn't
Yeah,
the bear
it goes
technically blocking?
Multiple
Read
No,
the-
multiple enemies in
Read
that
the
line.
first. Read the
But
first.
he's smaller than the bear. He could
So-
technically cover under the bear.
So this action reads out. Fallen knight covers their blade in unholy green
Covers
flames.
their blade.
Yes.
Okay.
The flames deal 4d10 plus 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And have a reach of 20 feet and can hit multiple creatures.
Okay. How are the flames connecting? If
So
they're on the blade.
That's what it doesn't say though.
You gotta swing.
But it's a guaranteed hit in that direction because it's barely aiming. It's minimal aim and it just goes that
No, no,
Because
direction.
it doesn't say attack roll for the action. It doesn't have a save throw except for full damage or double damage.
What's the move called?
It's called Spite. Like here, I'll take a screenshot so you can read it. It does not have a whatchamacallit. An actual attack roll.
Is it spite or spite and malice?
Spite. So I'm taking a picture of the entire actions category. That's all of the actions that it has.
S-P-I-T?
You can't look it up without actually finding the stat block. Don't do it.
Okay.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I wasn't gonna click into anything. I usually just
I
read
just
the
wanna-
little section of what it says underneath.
I'm trying
it.
to find something on a ruling for it specifically, but I can't find the move. It keeps on trying to look up
It's a
sprite.
homebrew
Ah.
creature. So
It's
you're-
going to come up with the entire stat block and possibly the campaign piece that it belongs to.
Yeah, I found it. So.
Delete.
Please exit out of this browser.
I didn't even read it.
Hang on a second. That sucks because my turn has been long gone. I'm owed on wild magic.
I haven't done my attack yet. All I've done is move, so you can still have your wild magic.
Just do it.
Because that's difficult to understand because it doesn't have an attack roll. It
Well, it
doesn't.
sounds like green flame blade.
Yeah,
See,
but Green Flame
that's
Blade
a-
has a making melee attack.
The action
This
actually
one-
says when you make a melee attack. This just says it hits. It's as if, in my mind, it shows.
Is it like a?
It's like casting a spell.
Is it like a lair ability?
No, this is just on the knight and the captain.
Does it? Do you have the exact wording there for me to read?
Yeah, here I'll send you the picture too. I'll just send it to the party chat. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place.
You sent me one?
He's gonna send it to the party chat.
No, I got something else.
So, because when it says bastard sword, it says weapon attack plus 10 to hit, reach, blah 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 blah. But for spite, it just says covers their blade in unholy green flames, and the flames deal damage, yada yada. Have a reach of 20 feet, hit multiple creatures. If a creature is hit by the flames, creature must make a con saving throw. The way that I'm reading that is it basically does an area of effect attack in a straight line up to 20 feet, 5 feet wide.
There's still cover at this point. So here's where
It
it
affects
says.
the entire area. There's
It
no
sa-
form of cover that saves from it.
Well, here's exactly what it says, right? Because it doesn't say like it goes through the target. It hits anything within 20 feet of it, right?
It hits all creatures. It can hit multiple creatures.
Right.
If hypothetically,
Because
if just the first creature is hit,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, think of it like a dragon shooting its fire breath, right?
it hits the entire area regardless.
Right. So let's say there's a rock. It hits that rock, but can it hit what's directly beneath the rock? And how? It's not wrapping around the rock, it's pushing forward.
It would wrap around the rock. It's not going to hit and spread out. Flames go through all oxygen. Same as green flames. So once it gets past in any form around it, it's going to engulf the entire thing. It's like when you look at the firefighter videos and it shows backdraft, as soon as it connects with oxygen, it fills all of the area, including everything that surrounds it.
I mean, if I wanted to say semantics, it would be the same as it's a green flame. So I don't know what the properties
To
of
be
a green
honest,
flame would be.
at the end of the day, it's worded poorly. Very
It is.
poorly.
I agree with that. That's why
So-
I'm looking for an additional ruling.
It's up to DM. It's DM's choice.
Yeah, it would be DM's choice.
It's
at that
not.
point.
It's not clear enough to make. You can make an argument either way.
Actually, you know what? This would make
So
the argument
hypothetical
stand
in
in.
the opposite end. If
What
you
happens
hit
when the
multiple
bear
enemies,
takes?
how would you hit multiple enemies in a straight line? Anything in front would block the flame.
Well, let's just
Not
say
only
this.
that,
What happens
you would
when the
have
bear
to
hits
roll
0 health?
AC on all of
It
them
just
if there's an
disappears.
attack roll.
So if it disappears, then it's going to hit you right afterwards as it
So
disappears.
it's more of an area of effect.
So once
The
the
question
dam
is how
Because
far
there's
is
a
the area
well,
effect affect?
there's a saving throw for them in it.
Yes, that makes
So
it
that's
an
why
area of effect.
that's why there's no attack roll.
Right. But that being said, with it being an area of effect, he's asking if the people behind the bear would be hit.
they would, and the reason why I was checking in some form is what happens to his bear once its health reaches 0. It disappears immediately. So it's going to
It
hit
would
him right
regardless.
afterwards.
Yeah.
So the thing is the wording in the
It is
spell.
poorly worded.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
I
with
don't know
both.
if you
That's
wanna
why I
read-
wanted the extra ruling.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to try and rework it or just use it as is, but it's really hard to say.
Roll as is. That's what it's been this whole time, so fuck it.
Well, it only hit one person last time.
And there was no one else in the way.
That's true.
It's conflicting because it does say hit multiple creatures, and it has to hit 20 feet in a straight line. How would it hit multiple creatures if you're only able to go in a straight line anyway?
I know. It's
88.
Oh, you're magical. You have the ability to cast Fly one time immediately on anything within 60 feet of you.
I do?
You do. You're already flying, so it would be kind of irrelevant. You're levitating and flying,
how
for
far
God's
are you
sakes.
from me?
TJ, we both saved.
Oh,
Con.
I'm doing 3 things at the same time.
Sorry.
So you both had the save?
Jules?
So that's
Can you see
regular
how far
damage,
she is
40,
from me?
10
I
plus
was just
10.
hoping if you could cast that on me.
I need
Just
one
do
more.
it.
45.
Huh? Oh, the distance.
Yeah, because I would be the only one strong enough to actually pick up the knight if I had flying. Or had the attempt to.
But I would have to cast it right now, so we'd already flying.
Well, yes, but for how long? How long is the fly effect?
An hour, I believe.
That's what he said, an hour.
So yeah, I should be able to go.
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes?
Fly lasts for 10 minutes as a spell.
Then for the combat, I would be fine. I would
Potion is
So-
1 hour.
That's
So
what
would
it
he
is.
be able to go down to pick someone up and fly back up? Like he'd be able to actually have movement and everything? He wouldn't just be suspended in the air, right?
Correct. You have movement ability with Fly. Levitate only has you hover there unless you make physical contact with
Get a
something. Like being in
flying speed
space.
60 feet.
Pause.
Okay.
Oh, you
Pause.
switch.
On someone, so hang on.
Okay, go ahead.
Ready? Good?
Yeah.
Okay. I cast fly on Jax.
Jack's Fly.
Okay.
Oof.
You can kill me,
No, there's a good chance you can survive this.
but you can't kill me.
Hmm?
You can kill me.
It is possible right now. 4d10 plus 10. You have the stat in front of you. You have the attack block. The picture I sent has the full damage on there.
I have a fly ring.
Oh, yeah. Well, he already has rage on him.
He can wear all the rings.
There isn't a fly ring.
Oh.
Because I remember when.
Yeah.
That's why we have that.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
2, 2, 2, 4.
Get fucked, idiot.
10.
But that was
I'm
scary.
looking at this like, alright.
That was scary.
That was a little scary.
2, 2, 2, 4.
I
That's.
like I push something, but
2,
it was so far away.
2, 6, 10. That's 20 damage.
Well, no, you both saved or you both failed?
Both saved.
You both saved?
Yeah, so we just
That's
take full
it.
damage. Yeah.
Full damage, yes. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 is 10. Oh, yeah, plus 10 is 20. Yep, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
And the bear gets to live.
Alright.
He's hurting.
So it was a total of how much damage? you rolled?
20.
20. So that brings him down to 18 health right now.
And what was the name of that move?
Spite.
Spite.
Correct.
Little bitch.
You got 2 health on this fucking bear?
Yeah.
Green flames. Fucking crying bears. Alright, that brings us to Fallen Knight 1. Or Fallen Knight Scout 1.
What?
That
Squire.
stands. Fallen Squire. That stands and rises to his feet and regains.
Is that the one that was blind?
No, that's the one that was unarmed.
Yeah, his sword broke.
Attack the down one. Does someone attack the down one?
I
Can you
mean,
make him stand?
I think you require that ability coup de grace in order to go ahead and do that.
Okay. So on his resurrection turn, he does not get his full action. He just gets to resurrect.
still attacks him.
We skip over
Yeah.
2, bring down to 1 round, and brings us to Nuck. So right now on the board, is 1 still on the board, or did I move him?
He's standing.
Okay, one is standing.
And right now, Nug.
He's unarmed though. What's he gonna do? Fucking slap you?
Well,
Yeah.
But he's got a hand axe. No, I think he already threw both of them.
yeah, at me. So Nug starts his turn off by.
Coughing on
Do
him.
I have
He was
a
on fire.
Constitution save at any point?
Have you taken damage?
No.
You don't have a Constitution saving throw. If you take damage, you have to con save throw for concentration.
She's. What
I
about
have
her
a
beard?
Oh, your beard. That's
Yeah.
right. Well, only like 12 seconds have passed since you've grown this beard. Relax.
Oh, really? Yo,
But
why
she
is it
moved in
taking
the air a
so
little
long to
bit.
get through a round?
Because they keep going off on theory crafting.
Is that what it is?
This is a homebrewed
Like,
thing.
This is like.
I wanted a second ruling on that damage for spite. That was me.
Like, it's already 10 p.m.
Such a long
Can I move forward 5 feet?
Okay.
That didn't change anything.
Are you gonna throw it?
Well, I can't. Well, I
You can.
can. It's just going to be a disadvantage.
Why not move back a little bit, then throw it?
He's thinking about the option of the bear. If you have control over the bear,
Isn't it if an enemy's nearby and 5 feet, I have disadvantage on any ranged attacks?
oh, because that one's standing up
Yes.
again.
So that didn't change
That's
anything.
So why didn't you just? Oh, because it would get the opportunity attack.
He just got smacked by fire. That was green. His eyes are shimmering.
Well, I mean, backing up to throw it should be fine, because the one that
He's still
res-
going to be in 5 feet.
The
Yeah, if he moves out of the 5-foot range of that person that just stood up, he gets an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but they
against
have
him.
no weapon.
It's going to be an unarmed opportunity attack, but it's still going to be an opportunity attack. That gives him a chance to slap him.
Fuck it. Just back up. Keep going. Keep going. Go ahead. This is when you hit the
Squire?
knocks out enough with a fucking slap.
Jesus
Really roll that
Christ.
I haven't touched it, I just rolled the green die.
Yeah, it's a 20.
So this motherfucker's straight up gonna slap box you.
He literally just called that shit too.
No, you gotta do it the right way. Do it the right way.
What?
Flailing arms.
Oh. No, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean,
We're the
he-
GM. We gotta blow the dust off this.
And this is why I didn't want to back up.
Yeah.
What were the odds of that?
I mean, what were the odds of
5%.
me doing it? See, he backs up. He gets
butt
swamped.
burns.
I back up. Well, look at that big fluffy tail.
See, my thing is, I don't keep any of my dice on a 20, so if I do roll it, I haven't touched anything.
Pick my death.
And this is a bludgeon, so I think that's the third one down.
Oh, right on the shins. You cannot take the dash action for 1d4 rounds.
Hey, bitch, you don't dash to begin with.
Exactly. So you don't even have to roll a d4.
She's but a
You're right.
flesh wound.
I don't. I just do 8 damage to you.
Hey, listen. Nothing bad happened to you when you crit fail. Nothing bad happens to him
That's
when he
true.
crit failed.
That's true. But unarmed attack is 4 damage. Doubled for the crit is a total of 8.
That's a lot of damage.
You have 10 health left.
Holy shit.
Right? You still have your turn for the throw, yes?
Yes.
Who are you smacking?
Well, can I hit the knight? No.
No, I don't see why you can't. Is it out of 20-foot range, though? 2060.
Yeah.
I mean, you could throw
I
it
mean,
at the square.
instead of walking backwards, you could have just walked straight across with the same distance, had a clear shot within 20. You'd still get the opportunity attack or do the same thing. The only thing is you're changing the position you'd end up in.
It's 15 feet.
So he would have been up here because he would have started from over here.
Exactly, yeah. So you'd move like 15 or 20 feet and you'd still have a clear shot within 20 foot of range and everything would be the same. Might as well.
Yeah, fuck it.
Where are we going?
Pretty much like right there. And you would get to throw that. Whoop that ass. 15. 16 is the AC.
Shit.
You want to use that inspiration point?
Is it going to work?
If it doesn't, I won't take it away.
Oh, actually. 19.
You hit. Alright, I will take your inspiration.
Get over here.
It was short-lived, but valuable.
Are they
So
always?
you get a 1d10 and a 1d8. Dwarven thrower, yes?
Yes.
Yes. I can pull it up for you really quick.
The 1d10 was the.
Look at your little eyebrows.
Right.
But you get both when you throw it.
Correct. I'll read it to you.
Why aren't you throwing it?
You gain +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magical weapon, which means it will do full damage because it's a magic weapon. It has the thrown property, normal range 20, long range 60. When you hit with a
Oh, I'm so sorry.
what just happened?
Oh,
It was just the way that he was lifted.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Probably pinched a little bit of
I
it.
think I pinched him.
You okay, baby? You're sad now.
I'm sorry.
You're sad. Please let me go back to mommy. It's okay, baby.
It's okay, you're fine.
When you hit with a ranged attack using this weapon, it deals an extra 1d8 damage, or if the target's a giant, 2d8 damage. Immediately after the attack weapon flies back to your hand. So you do the 1d10 for your versatile, and a 1d8 is the ranged attack bonus.
16.
So it's 16 plus 2, yes? 16 plus 2. So you do a total of 18 damage to Mr. Knight. Okay.
Getting somewhere.
We're getting close. Alright. And you whip your fucking dwarven Mjolnir back to your hand.
How much damage?
18.
The recoil because if he's so low health.
Yeah. It's okay, baby.
He's
Shoot
fine.
the ears back. You're fine. You're a strong man.
He's fine.
You're a strong man. Julia's a brute.
No.
She's a brute. Pee on her next time.
I mean,
Remember when she comes over, you pinched me, Tinkle.
Oh, next time we come over, put the little horns on him.
Let him ram her. Cover your abdomen.
Okay.
Alright. End your
She's
turn.
getting a lot of attention right now, so now he's gonna soak it up.
That's
And
it.
yes.
And then right.
So, Brumber? Or no,
Nugget.
Nugget, then Brumber.
Brown bear.
Yeah.
Nugget.
My turn?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
get a turn?
You get a turn.
What would it cost me to give him a potion from my pocket?
From your pocket, an action.
An action?
You are not only getting
Shit.
something out, you're also.
It's better to focus down the night because we're getting.
Yeah.
close
Don't
to
you
coming.
have cleric abilities, fucker?
Did he?
I used all my spell
Oh,
slots.
did you?
I've never needed to use them.
Fucking Italian over here. I've never needed to do this. We're fucking islands.
Okay.
No, don't.
What'd you give him now?
I gave him. Don't worry about it.
He deserves it.
I gave him a mind your business. How about that?
Yo. Anybody want to take some ice cream home?
Oh, I do.
Fuck you.
It's chocolate fudge brownie and chocolate chip cookie.
Oh!
Sounds good.
Oh, fudge brownie.
I don't think we have a use for it anymore.
Fuck that. That's not
Yeah,
going
no.
on.
I'm not gonna take it and start that
Alright,
way.
that shit ain't going in my
There
freezer.
be a
Fuck
war.
that.
Opportunity attack.
Mm.
Just
Wait, what are you doing?
smack the guy.
I am moving away from this prick.
You went around that way?
Want this one?
I went diagonal.
Want this
He
one?
doesn't get an
Why?
opportunity attack.
Why?
Oh, he didn't
And
get
he-
an opportunity.
yeah, he already
because just
used it.
used it.
That was
Good boy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Good boy. I don't have any more. I'll
So you're
go.
going straight up in for the melee?
I wanted to put myself between the two.
Hang on.
Don't line
Why
up.
don't wait? Why don't you? No, he's got a cooldown for that. You guys are fine. Why don't you move back one step from where you were? Throw your bonus action first, and then walk in to do your melee attack.
Done.
I figured that might be just a little beneficial because now you get the bonuses from the throw, and then you can just close the last part of the distance for the melee. See? DM helps.
But
Do the bonus action first, and then do your action as the melee when you get up close.
throwing his dex?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that one is better.
See?
Oh,
Ooh, 16 plus 6.
fuck.
That's definitely a hit.
Which one did you roll?
The cow.
1,
No.
4,
No, Blake.
3,
You just wasted one.
4.
4 damage?
2 damage.
10 damage. That's all the same.
Well, it's psionic damage, so that's not halved, is it?
It is not.
And then we move
Aha.
in and smack him with a rapier. 18 plus something.
That is a hit.
1d8 plus 4. What are you doing?
Sucking down
Attacking
water.
that water.
9 of piercing plus
Kid, slow down.
4 poison.
So 9 would be halved to 5.
Is the poison halved?
No, and then 4 poison.
And then sneak attack
Poison is actually immune.
because the bear counts as.
Oh, we've been giving him poison damage.
Doesn't matter. How do you want to do this? As you connect with your rapier, both the fallen knight and the squire collapse dead.
Both of them?
The only reason that came back is because of the bonus from one higher rank. So the way that the ranking systems work, for every tier that you go up, they give a bonus to everybody underneath them, meaning they can resurrect infinitely until the highest tier is dead. And as soon as they die, if they've already went down once, they go down permanent.
So now we
That's
know
how the
future
undead
fights.
curse works, but it only works if there's at least one higher tier. If it's just 3 squires, 3 knights, whatever,
They're dead.
they don't come back.
Oh. Nugget takes her daggers in both hands, does a little spin and slice.
Slime.
Fly, son. Exit! Stage left even! I gotta make a character that does that.
It's a fun.
Bonus attack!
It's fun, right?
Stabby stab! No, I gotta do that.
It's so
I gotta
much
do
fun.
that. I'm gonna poke at you. Roar. I'm making a tabaxi that's just a pink panther. Literally.
Snow.
Fucking snaggletooth, man. And every time he leaves the room, he's like, "Oh, see you later. Exit. Stage left even." I gotta do it. Have to do it. Between that one, the flamboyant guy that's coming up, I love Sep. The Elder doesn't have a funny voice. Hirin has a funny voice. Damn, there was one more that I had that I don't remember. Oh, Luck the Cheery Berserker. Fucking psychopath. Love that. Love that. I don't know where I'm throwing that in, but I can't wait.
So
He's
it's dead. We're done with combat.
They're dead. Combat is completed.
Pause here for the night.
Yeah, being about 10:30, I'm okay with that. Do you guys want to see if you get into the last combat before you get to reach your destination?
Sure.
Well, do we want to do all the healing and everything, or do you just want to see if we encounter it?
We can definitely do the healing. I'm pretty sure Nuck would really appreciate that.
What
Do you
mean?
have
I'm
any
fine.
health potions?
I'm fine. Keep going.
Do you have any health potions?
No, I don't.
It does not. He has hit die. That's about it.
Okay, before we start using health potions, waste time.
Well, yeah, but times like just now would have been nice for you to have one in your pocket.
Right?
When was he going to use it? He needed to go and deal damage.
Could have used it.
No. Wouldn't have used it.
I'll give him 4 of my health potions.
Nice to have.
All right, Lewis.
Who's Lewis?
You.
Oh,
Lois.
Lois.
Okay, so I'm sorry. You said how many potions are you swapping over?
I'm giving him 4.
Giving him 4.
That leaves me with 5.
Bonus, you can craft them.
Mm-hmm. I just want to always have a small stock of them, and then when I have surplus, I pass them out.
Okay, and let's find Nook. But yeah, I would suggest using your hit die for the current healing.
Yep.
Let me just add some potions to you. Those are your only potions?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, normally I'm not getting fucking smacked.
He had
True.
some, but then he gave them to me because I kept dying
A lot.
a lot.
Okay. So let's go with hit dice. You have D8s. Yes?
Yep.
Yes.
We're rolling 4.
4 of them?
10, 16,
Total of 16? Wait, what did you roll on them? What are the numbers?
7, 3, 3, 3.
7, 3, 3, 3.
Yeah.
Re-roll one of them.
Do I re-roll the 7?
No, re-roll one of the 3s. Come on, guy.
I want the 3 back.
Is it less than a 3?
Yes.
I
One.
didn't see it. Roll it again. I didn't hear it.
It's a 6. Okay.
Okay, 7, 6, 3, 3. So 7, 6 plus 6,
19.
19. So you are currently at 29 health, yes?
Yep. I'll just waste the last 2.
What is it with you and Toes?
2 and 3.
Re-roll them both, man.
3 and 4.
Alright, you regain 10 more health.
Gonna be here all night.
Okay, you're at a hit die, but you're at 39 of 61.
I'm rolling my last 2 hit die.
Okay, hold on, let me switch to you. Nuck, we're not done yet. Okay. Last 2 hit die.
Unless you got more hit die for me.
4 and 2.
Roll the 2 again.
He's like disappointed in our rolling.
9.
Total of 9?
No, 9 and 4.
9 and 4, 13 more hit points.
Yep.
41.
Hey.
And then I'll. Well,
Okay.
41.
So
I
who
should-
has that ointment, and has anybody learned how to recraft it?
No and no.
And can I learn how to recraft it?
Herbalism kits can learn how to recreate herbalism magical items. It does have a very high cost and ingredients that you have to figure out.
Do you have an herbalism kit?
We both do. Ointment. I have potion of vitality.
Who has the ointment?
Zelda, I bet.
No, one of us had it.
Wasn't me.
What's it called?
Ointment of something.
It's called Bengay.
Yes.
I have antitoxin.
No, I'm pretty sure that our friend Sila has this shit.
Not on my list. If it's under the words ointment,
It should be under usable, something in the usable section.
Didn't we use that at some point?
Did we use it?
Well, if no one has it.
Something's weird.
Or did it not get added?
Maria,
TJ.
it's on your equipment list. Where's your equipment list?
You mean this page?
No, that's your inventory. Where's
Oh.
your equipment list?
No, it's on the back of this one. Oops, sorry. Okay.
Kyoga Tom's ointment. Whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
Oh look, there's ointment there.
You son of a
So you
bitch.
can learn how to make it.
She has to use at least one charge on herself. There are 5 doses in here.
Oh,
They healed. I gave you the max dosage for it.
it says quantity 1.
It's because I didn't modify it on here. Damn it! Yeah. You have quantity 1. Yes, the charges of it, woman.
It's one tube. You could use,
It's like a toothpaste tube.
yeah.
It heals
get
2d8
5
plus
gloves.
2 hit points.
I'm sorry, what?
It heals 2d8 plus 2 hit points per use.
Oh. Did
And
I,
you only have to use it once to learn how to make it?
did I
That's
want,
what I'm going to
to-
allow.
Did I want to give him a glob of my... Did you want a glob of my ointment?
No, it's fine.
No, but you should put a glob on you so you
So
can
you
learn
can
how to
learn.
use it or learn how to make it for
Wait
us.
until she actually needs it.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Oh.
She has 5 charges of it, so.
I have full health. Am I still levitating?
Yes, I believe you have a little bit longer for that.
Oh,
And I'm still flying.
You have 10 minutes. I actually wrote 10 minutes on yours. So, Jax, you're all healed up the way that you need for now. It's 41.
Are you going to use any potions?
Yeah.
Okay. Nook, did you want to use any potions or do you want to try to take...
Ray, you
No,
have
we're gonna
herbalism
roll it
kit
out
as
as
well. Do you need health? Or are you?
I
yeah.
did not get hit.
Idea.
Okay, well, look at that. No one's gonna learn this yet.
Okay, so Jax, you said you want to use some potions?
Yeah.
How many potions are you going to use?
14.
Yeah, right. Overdose. So you have 13 right now.
Let's start off with 4.
4 potions. That's 2, that's 8d4 that you're going to be rolling plus 2, so that's another plus 8 total. Let's roll one at a time.
When I'm rolling D8s?
D4s.
2d4 plus 2.
So a D8.
No, 2d4. Actually, rolling 2d4 is better than rolling a d8.
Because the minimum you get is a 2 versus a 1.
6.
So plus 2 is 8.
Look at you.
Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This brings you to 49. It's a good roll. That's 1 potion. Do you want to keep going?
Yep.
Okay. 2 potions.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
56.
2 more.
So, 3rd potion.
5, 6, 7.
7 again.
Are you adding the plus 2s?
63.
Because I don't think he is.
I am.
He is.
Oh, he is?
So 63. Yes?
Yep.
Okay,
He
you're
usually
pretty
does
much done.
Yep.
You're only 5 off of max. So I'm taking 3 potions away. That leaves you with 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Jack's at 63. Nuck is at 39. Ray's 51 max health. Sila is 42 max health. Nugget is 58 max health. I was picking on the boys tonight. Okay, so did you want to roll the second encounter just to see if you get the encounter?
Yeah. Did they drop anything?
It rolled a nat 20 again. That's
Oh,
supposed
great,
to
we
be
get to
one of the
fight
big
these.
encounters.
Lovely.
That's supposed to be a big encounter.
To fight him again.
Okay, guys.
Let's
All I can do is magic missile. I don't know how many times though, because that's a wand, and I might fuck up my wand. So just saying, I can't help you.
all I
Need to
did
get
is
you a melee weapon.
I wrote on my
Even if it's a
notepad
stick.
encountered
I
very
have melee
sloppily.
weapons. I have
Nat
jackets and
20.
such,
Alright, you're
but
charging
I
up.
have -1 strength, so you know
Same here.
it's gonna do so much damage.
And I still have you marked with the goat. I still have the brown bear there with 2 health.
Oh, I should have healed the brown bear.
No, fuck that noise. Fuck. So brown bear is there with 2 health. You still have the goat active next to your name. You are flying for 10 minutes. Your levitate will be gone in just a matter of moments. Actually, technically, your fly would be gone if we're doing the travel. So I'm just gonna get rid of that now.
Okay, please take
So-
me off my broom.
They didn't drop anything?
Oh. Come on, encounter. There we go. We'll go over this next time.
TJ, can my bears use their hit die?
Are you familiar to use this hit die?
I don't know.
I mean, you roll it into combat.
Yeah,
Well-
but healing on a familiar is weird.
Yes, all creatures, even undead or constructs, can spend hit die. It applies to monsters. I don't know if it applies to a familiar.
They can use their hit dice.
Oh, look at that. BB's fine.
Alright, let's heal up BB real quick. Brown Bear has a total of 4d10.
He has higher dice than you.
BB's about to get smacked. 8.
Okay.
That was 2 hit die, by the
It's
way.
right under
Oh, that
you,
was 2?
Tony.
Yes.
Okay,
he has
so
2
you're
die.
at 10 health right now. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Last 2 hit die?
12.
12 to add on top of that, so 22?
Correct.
So full health.
No, not exactly.
But close.
What was it? 34 was the average we gave it?
Yep. It's at 22. It's just missing 8.
It's not so bad, and all the hit die have been used.
I mean, it healed back what it fucking took in damage.
That was bad. Yeah, I think at one point you really were at 22 when we did exactly that.
Yep.
Okay, so you're 22 or 34 for that one. Brown Bear's still alive. You have the goat. Encounter for nat 20. As for what the knights dropped, we'll go over those in detail afterwards. I'm gonna write a note on here. I'll write a separate note.